Hello, hello indeed! I'm back again, and today is gonna be the chill, as you can expect. Winding down this season, grinding because of the sake of, hey, you know what? We can, because it's fun. So, of the ones I have currently this season, I had a lot of fun doing the boulder, so we're doing the boulder thing for the time being. Not gonna go into the Helltide until maybe the next one, but we are always, forever, at least this season, on the hunt for more plants. So I keep that instance going for our sword duo, which I believe is still sitting in 8th. It's kind of chilling at 8th. Super dangerous gauntlet this week, so, you know, it is what it is, but at least we're still there for the time being. Howdy! Hello, NYC. How do you do? How do you do? Let's see, where am I off to? Let's go do the stone thing to start. None of them have favor because the trimmer deal is in Kyrgyzstan. But there is no vault here, other than the collapsed one. There is the howdy. They got it on the other side. Was that like an inverted exclamation mark we tried? The eye howdy? Hey there, how you doing? Let's see if we are awake enough to get a good start on this. I'm out here looking for an improvement on my boots. I spent about 500 million on these yesterday. We do have a damage reduction while injured on it, but they're not as fast as my old boots, among other things that could be improved. But at least they don't have redundant resistances. So that's progress. So can use maybe a better chest armor piece, and I have a totem that has a damage reduction on it right now on me too, but can always be improved as well. For the fun of it, considering we only have basically a few more days until the next season. Just doing it because we can, not because we need to. Ice Clan Shaman, hello my friends. How do you do? We're out this way killing champions again. Hopefully often enough. Let's see the multi-shot. You are no Moon Clan Shaman. Ice Clan, I'm not really even concerned about your little totem things. Sometimes I forget they exist and I think they're shooting me with one of those constructs, but it's not true. It's not true. There's little ice totems shooting at me, which are pretty harmless. There's that. No elite there. Good chance they're over here on the left. Yep, there they are. Or the door. We got these guys here. Hit them with these. Plus, I do have the ring on that pulls. From the Season 1 gimmicky items. At least for now. Gives me a little extra damage, and of course also that effect. Then the hardcore, thank you for chasing Renown today. Nice, nice. Yeah, I never did mine either. I'm like hardly ever there, so it's not that big a deal. Maybe I'd finish it at some point, but no rush. No rush. Here we go. Right up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I went one extra. I'm sure it'll be okay. Let's go up here. We're spinning to win. They're onto the left. Whoops. I've definitely never done it out before. I've never killed Lilith. No rush for that. Whoops. What got me? I just killed, the Blood Blister. They even realized it was a thing. I can read it out. Doesn't mean I'm going to actually respect it until it kills me once. You can see where it was. Pretty sure on the patch notes for the next season, they're fixing Blood Blister's explosion, so if they do it off screen, you actually still see that it happened. Maybe you just get hit by one of those. You can see that it's out there on the map, but when the explosion actually hits you, you're instantly dead. It's like, oh, what? What happened here? To the right. Let's see. None of that. Back over to this. Hey, hey, hey. Over this way. Let's see who. With that frozen action. Clear these. Oops, there I have my items turned on. Text. Look at all those Veil Crystals, soon to be in bright yellow. Can't miss them. Won't want to. Granted, I think now the 16 to do an aspect. It was 75 at the World Tier 4 Ascendant level. In the PTR, that was a little intense. Fortunately, not so bad coming into the actual season. There you go. Kingmaker Weather Gloves, we got that. Over this way. Open that. Another pair of gloves. My gloves are doing pretty okay. I can always use better rolls than the exact same thing I have. I don't think I'm gonna change the actual affixes. If I remember correctly. It's in a pretty good spot. Up we go again. More of this. I need to farm Varshawn. I got lots of mats for it. I think this rig that I have on right now is pretty good. I remember it actually came from a vault, not from farming him. Granted, much what you gotta do, you want the 925. I guess we're gonna do the tormented versions coming in the next season. Want the 925 unique drops for those guys. I didn't actually kill any of the tormented bosses during the PTR. Didn't really bother too much. The only times we tried it was because we accidentally hit it. Get rid of the blood blister this time for real, for real. Clearly it still one-shots me. Hey, that's not dead yet. That took way longer than I thought it was gonna take. Who's still here? Got a suppressor and a vampiric. Looks good. Take this and take that. Get a gloves, a large axe. Go place this down below. There's you. And then we're over this way. Or get to her, Ricky. But these kind of druids would be probably pretty good in hardcore. Definitely probably wear different pants. So the Tybalt go with something a little bit more guaranteed to keep me alive, but other than that, should be pretty close. It'll be alright. There you go. That's done there. I wonder if a Ghost Walker's on this and change the chest armor to a symbiotic. Something like that. Alternate them out. But I would do that for the gauntlet. I don't think I'd like that for this. Juggernaut's is too important currently, even with total armor rolls on some pieces of gear. It's a little bit more armor than that. It'd be really easy to get the armor cap come next season though. I wonder how that's gonna feel like in the pit. We shall see. Okay, loot your stuff. Don't keep playing do-si-do around the chest. I'm here to loot, silly. Oh, that was everything. What's over here? One teleporter, still think it's special. My shreds got your number. No axe, but that's okay. We're not worried. Pretty sure I just heard thunder. Oh no. Now is not the time. And I will get to that part of the season where it will be constantly storming and my internet will hold. Much. Already know it won't be great. It won't be great. Damage while in human form. Nope. Resistant damage reduction while fortified. Nah. Chug there. Trench there. Do have one of those currently. Gets to restore primary resource. Spirit cost reduction. No cooldown reduction. I definitely don't want to chase it any chance. Costs too much. The cap on the pricing will be nice next season. Do more of that and not worry as much. There's close, so then we'll have to make our gold all over again. Most that's overpower. Over here. Crit strike, earth, damage injured, shred, low shred, more shred, all the shred. Don't need ranks for that. Use it mostly as a mobility skill, not for actual damage. Go sell. Alright, 5 minutes until next hell tide. What it may be, hopefully not fractured peaks. Always jinx myself with that one, I feel. I say that and you know exactly where it goes. I had a lot of Skosglen yesterday, which wasn't as bad. We want a Kegistan day though. Give me the 3 boxes. Keep me busy. Of all the cinders, which one do we want here? We got the blood blisters again, or we can do the Stormbane. Do the Stormbane, mix it up a bit. Got way too many elixirs here. Pop something just to get them out of the way. My source is even more in that situation. She's got like onesie, twosies on elixirs she'll never use. Can't bring myself to toss them away. Sell them. Haven't changed her cosmetic yet. It's the same thing as yesterday. Oh no! I always forget. Usually it takes me a few minutes like, oh yeah, we should do that. Druids, granted, don't have that many options. We got the option that matters. We got the Midwinter and the lunar event stuff. So those are alright. A lot of the other cosmetics on Druid. You don't see them all the time. I have not chased down. Do that one too? Okay, where are we off to? We got fire enchanted, little plague bear out here. This out of the way. Plague bear is fine. Take this and take that. Watch out for the explosions. Crushers. Over there. Oh, old school season 1 armor. I don't think I have the season 1 armor for Druid. Didn't buy all of those at the time. Obviously have the Source and the Necro ones. I don't have the others. If I had another shot at it, I would. Oh yeah, I had a season 2. I had a season 2 one for Druid. I don't remember. Yeah, yeah, I don't have season 1. I definitely don't have it. I remember what it is now. Kind of had like stingray energy. I'm not sure exactly what it was supposed to look like, but it reminded me of. Definitely wasn't bad. I did not. I was gonna say I didn't play Druid that much, but I did wear NATO preseason. I did. What did I do? Season 1 for Druid. I think I did a Lightning Storm back then. And Lightning Shred too. Yeah, I probably should have. I don't know why I didn't. Summoner. Guess I wasn't that crazy about it at the time. I didn't get the Barbarian one either. That's the one I wish I had picked up. I don't remember what the Rogue one looked like. I must not have that one either. Yeah, yeah. Have Stingray vibes. I think the same. It's weird because there's no little Stingray anything that I know of in Sanctuary. Oh no, stay out of that. That didn't hurt that much. That wasn't so bad. What are you scared of you for, Stormbane? I'll take this spike baton. We'll get out of trouble. Hey, I thought I was outside of that here. Clearly I was not. Hello, it's going well. How you doing? Name? Let's see. Keep it moving. Shatterstones, I'll take you. Up we go. After season 2 and 3 had everything cool in them. Season 1 had... I don't remember the emote that was in it anymore. Season 1 had a pretty okay set. Like a skeleton kind of vibe to dark armor. I really like the dark color on it for the default. That's the most notable thing about it. I don't remember what the casual set was. And then season 2 had vampire vibes, so I often use the boots to give you bloody footprints. And then season 3 was a mecha vibe, which kind of gave you an Iron Man looking set for every class. I liked the Throne for the Accelerated Battle Pass season 2 and the Loom emote for this season as well. And this one also had a really fancy feathered hat. Yeah, it's pretty iconic. It was this season, right? One of these seasons. Go into the wardrobe after this one, we can look at them. To this side. Careful with these. Don't mind if I do. There's that. Next wave is coming. Stormbane also popping off. We don't want to get caught in all that. Heavy gloves, ring. That's done there. Open this. Stormbane's still doing its deal. Gonna pop again in a moment. Get out of that. Okay, touch the blue. We are back on the move now. What are we doing? Explosives and all. Turn you on the right. Get out of that radius of the Stormbane pop. Armored buckler. So many, or so few people use shields. What do I need a buckler for? Where's my sword and board class? Where is it? This classic fantasy thing. Nowhere. It's nowhere. Unless you count the necro. Those don't even hit things with their sword. They just wave it around like a glorified wand, which they can also use. And sometimes they do with shields. It's weird, I know. I don't know. Never know. And technically, even 3 didn't have paladin in the traditional sense. Slap a different name on it. Holy class of another sort. Take that. Grab all of these things. I got an axe unique. Let's get rid of these helmets first. Sometimes they just let me drag it and drop. Other times I gotta click again. And today apparently is a click again mostly the time. What else we have here? Balance level kill crowd control cooldown reduction. That cooldown reduction is not bad. Not bad. The sacreds gets to go out here. Okay, so here's this. You and you. Totem I want not the blue, dang it. Best armor and what's in the middle. Let's go find out. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Heal up and we'll head back to the gate hall. As one does. Cool. Thanks to wolves. Wolves is shadow resistance. Earth and bulwark. Crit strike chance. Strength. Lucky hit. Lucky hit. And two-handers. We're gonna pass on those. The butcher sleever. Physical damage. Very low roll there. I like the CC that provides. In theory, but in practice, I don't need it that often. Stuff like that is useful on the lift. So many rings. All the rings. Okay, you and you. Aspects. Nope. And that's a min roll, so that's also a no. Anything in storage? Nope. Alright, so we wanted to go look at the wardrobe. So the Season 1 cosmetic was this. Season 1, Season of the Malignant stuff. There's another one of those. And where's the pants that go with it? Somewhere in this mess. And one of them, I think this is the higher end one. And then the boots. Not all that much to speak of. They have weapons and whatnot. The axe actually is from that. And then Season 2 was... Well, that's one version of it. That's the earlier version. We want the later one, the darker one from that. Here it is. There, and that one. And then the boots, of course, have bloody footprints after it. And then this season's was over here. They like the power armor look. Season of the construct. It's pretty shiny. But it is natural color. Has very much an Iron Man look to it. Okay, so over that for a little bit. Let's go put some items on that match it. Here's a construct there. And depending on the construct weapon, I should have it in some spot here. Where are you? Not that one. It's Bloody Hawk. Need to look at it. There's gotta be a construct axe, right? What are you, though? That's not it. Undying Rage. That's my... There it is. See, construct one. It's a shame they don't put a bag piece that matches all that, but we can use that one. That's from the Season 2 set. Cool. And then we are off to the next. Well, Helltide, actually. Helltide is in... How is that? We can do that. Get some light shade. There we go. Hello there, Ender. How do you do? Fashion. I don't usually wear one full set across the board, but since we talked about it, this is this season's cosmetic. It's natural color. They totally chose the Iron Man colors. They know what they did. They know what they did. A lot of cases of these such things. Alright, Yin. Is that Yin like Yennefer? Let's see what you did there. Can't hide that away from us. Yennefer quota for today already, I'd say, filled. That was early. Where's my Merlin? Where's my Merlin? These things happen. Legally indistinguishable Iron Man. Right, exactly. It's a bit like that. Other waypoint over there, I really wanted it. Oh, I could. I'm fine with the one I've got. Mow down spirits. That's what I'm doing. Up with it. Priorities. Oh, I didn't change my horse. There's also a horse bar, and I go to this, of course. Change to that too. There we go again. There's you, my little survivor friends. I wish you were a wave of darkness, but I'll take what I can get. I don't know how I killed that, but we did. Maybe the Seneschal did it. The Seneschal's doing all the work. Are we there yet? Nope. The targets, as soon as they spawn, die. I don't even get to see them on the map with the red. Oh, I saw that one. Like a split second. They're just gone. Oh. Yes, come on over. Ooh, I didn't one-shot that one. Actually got to exist. That suppressor just ruined all my nice things. And this one, not so much. Somehow. It's like I see a red dot, walk towards it. I don't actually do anything. The boulders do it themselves. Feels good. Just love that AoE of certain destruction. Maybe that Tybalt, then I can one-shot them more easily. Yes. some Duriel mats I need to convert. Yeah, may as well. How do I feel about then getting legendary gear in the season journey? I mean, it's gonna be trash gear compared to what you'll have in almost no time at all. This is the reality. I don't know why people are so up in arms about it. It's like, you know, they're not talking about like set items, like a whole new class and tier of items that are best in slot, right? There's gonna be like some of them not even greater affixes and barely applicable, isn't it? Losing my voice? Oh no, it's really too early for that. But yeah, it's like nothing at all. We're just talking, but by the time you finish that first storyline, that seasonal stuff, you may very well already have better gear, is what I would think. If they're giving you stuff like they're giving you, that they gave us when we were boosting the PTR, that stuff was, dare I say it, trash. Clear these. Open that one. There's really no reason for you to do that. It barely appears and it's gone. Why would I spend time making something I don't even have, for one thing, for something that's just gone? Masterwork, I think they won't be that good. I don't know, it just feels kind of lame to not have to earn the highest rarity gear. You instantly earn that gear. If everything in World Tier 4 drops Ancestral, you almost instantaneously have this gear. I don't know how good we're thinking it's going to be. Did they show how good it's going to be? Because it just sounds like something that people are blowing way out of proportion, or they don't play this game enough to realize just how often you get gear. Even if they are turning down the drop rate, like, if it's not greater affix here, it's not gonna matter within hours. We're not even talking like days, but like these kind of sets they tend to give are obsolete within hours, if not instantaneously. Once you get a greater affix thing, it's better. It's just gonna be better. Is it actually like tempered for you? If it's not tempered for you, then it's even more like, nah. Masterwork and tempered. It's like, it won't even match most people's builds. It's kind of like whatever. These. The water. Let's flip this. Alright, 96. We still need more. How are we doing over here? To the southwest? We are going. Right down this way. Dismal foothills. Right back at this. Alright. Through here we will go. Left side has another event. What event do we have over this way? Actually, I have the pole. I should use it. Alright. It must be. Like, they die too fast from the actual pulse of the pole to actually get pulled. Not as satisfied out in the Helltide. They don't stand up to the pressure. How are we doing? Nothing? Nothing? Here we go. A little bit more. We don't turn down that cooldown for the ultimate, unfortunately, so we can't force more pulls. That one's tied to Petrify. Not like Corpse Tendriling on the Necro. Are just teleporting around on the source with the Raiment on. What a shame, what a shame. Flesh Rippers. 1 minute. Defending another caravan. How many caravans are getting intercepted out here? When will they learn? When will they learn? Need to hire some muscle. I'm sure there are plenty of wanderers and nothing else to do. But actually follow a caravan around the first time instead of waiting until they're in this state, right? Right? Better not say that, then we end up with escort missions. I'm not a fan of that, even when we do it with a ghost. We don't need more. We don't need more. Although, you had like a long escort from one town to the next. Maybe it'd be interesting if you send waves and waves of things to try and destroy it. More utilize the size of the open world for some sort of something. Clear that flat ripper. There you go. Champion. Freaking my boulders on that wall business. Super annoying. Does that still break ball lightning? Ball lightning kind of got to pass on a lot of that obstruction type stuff. Womp womp womp. You probably got a good laugh out of that. That's the worst part. You got laughed at, friend. 146. How you doing here? Average cinders and all. Take these. Grab that one like so. More cinders. All the cinders all the time. Oh, don't go in the friendly zone. I'm gonna look forward to being able to dash through that and not carrying as much. Finally. Next season. The old AFK invader farm. Well, he didn't laugh then. Energy wasted. Those. My overseer. Looking good. Eliminate this one. Take that out now as well. 168. How are we doing over here? To the other side. Creature remains. Rotting corpse fiends. Here we go with this. 177. Keep on going over here. More view. Less than 100 to go for the first box. Mark the first box. Yeah, it's over there. Do by reflex sometimes it doesn't work completely register. Yes, you already found that. More materials. Cinders here. To the right. I can't remember the last time I had AT. Really my thing. Take that too. Ironically, it's not even Fawn's thing. He lives over where you expect they all drink that. Like, nope. No tea. 201. I learned that, I laughed. I thought all you did was drink tea. You sound like a tea drinker. That's what you do over there. I'm barely not. Cinders. Take that too. We got somebody already rocking the blood golem out this way. Yeah, exactly. Brown sugar water. And that is the most recent tea I can think of drinking. And it's probably still been like a year plus. Not that into it. Even that kind. I used to have that Earl Grey stuff kind of around. But since I hardly ever drink it, stopped buying it. These. I definitely don't keep honey around. I don't care for sweets like that at all. I even think to do it. Grab that. Do this, that, and those. Or my mother used to put honey in her coffee, and we always poo-pooed that very, very much. Like, no, that's not healthy. Not the way you do it. Go open up that chest over on the left. Yes, this is the druid. This is the boulder shred druid. Down this way. Zaxby tea? No. I think I can count on one hand how many times I've gone to a Zaxby's and I'm allergic to pretty much anything they make there. I think at this point we would not even go. Take that. Do not do much of the eating out thing, because I always pay for it. No Zaxby's for me. Yeah. Can't eat wheat. Like, pretty much anything to do with chicken. Like, no. It's like, oh, we can do like grilled chicken and these other kind of chickens, you still come in contact with the other stuff. Alright, toss that out, grab that living steel. And we are ready to go. Yes. Druid is a fun class. It starts slow, for the record, but in game it pays off. Eh. I mean, I'll still go to sushi places. Even then, I have to be careful with sushi, I guess. Like sushi places, Thai places. Some of those are okay. But like most of the places like people would go, like no. Not worth. Steak places are so good. Steakhouses be like those. Alright, go and clear these. Yes, the minions all across the board getting 100% of your stats. So it's a good time to be into the not just the minions on the Necro, the companions on Druid and that kind of deal are also gonna be improved. I don't know if I would actually play a companion Druid. I'd still play Boulder without it. Well, I guess you can play companions and have them amplify the Boulder. An extra little thing you got going on. It's not outside the normal possibility. Something I would do. Be alright. Yes, I enjoy Upheaval Bar. I did that last season. It was a good time. Almost forgot about her until you mentioned it. Alright. This season I played Barbarian the least. By far. I looked at her in my lineup today. I was like, should I? Like, nah. My current Barbarian's a Rend. Barb. Red bleed. Leave her out on the screen as a bubble. Then think of the violet. 90. So we are working our way towards the south now for our next and final blocks. Gonna grab these things now too. There's you. Double swing was one of my season ones. I had a lot of fun with that. And the double swing should be awesome with the dust devils come next season. Into double swing, it's going to be in again. But although they're kind of, I think they were evening out how the dust devils are generated from all of them. I don't remember what the patch note says. Double swing's still a good deal because they get faster attack, means more dust devils. Everybody's happy. Yes, dust devils. Yes, double swing is fun. It's one of the ones that plays faster than the other barbarian things you could be usually doing. Dun, 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 119. Grab Evil Lightshade. Done it in a while, but I know quite a few people around these parts like double swing almost every season at some point. Spin, spin, spin. I'm surprised how many cinders I got from just spinning right there. There's like one target left. Raining. I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. 134. Get it away. I got him someone named. Your body knows. Body knows Rob, right? I'll clear this. It's like the quintessential barbarian. There we go. Got these cinders now too. 142. Let me see. Don't go over there. Let's throw that away. Grab those potions. Taking all those cinders. Don't mind if we do. 145. Around there is my transition to the next zone. I like when she runs around as a bear. I don't get that many opportunities to be a bear. She was supposed to be a boulder bear, but it didn't last. Hoda has been like top of the heap for Barbarian for the last 2 seasons. They're gonna heavily adjust it. It's still gonna be good, but it's not going to be like absolutely demolishing right out of the box, I think, as much as it's been. Definitely still do it. It'll be very playable by in-game. It's one of those, if you were playing it the last few seasons, or maybe even any of the last seasons, it might not feel quite as over the top. They've been following, welcome. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning. The thing about Barbarian is because they have such good paragons and so much access to offensive aspects that other classes don't, the odds are no matter what you build will be good. If not full on awesome. You get more stat sticks, you get more aspects, and that's kinda something no one else can really keep up with because it's just how it's built. They're gonna lose their innate 10% damage reduction, but I don't think it's gonna matter much. They're reworking all damage reduction systems anyway. They'll all feel different regardless. Gloves. Hang out here. Keep chilling, just keep chilling. You invaded, come on in. Yeah, it's probably worth taking a look. It might not be as good as this might be the best it's ever been. You'll get to see before next season when they get changed. Even last siege was even better though, but yeah. You want the big bonk and just to feel what it's like. Get it out of your system now. Or at least get to see what it is now and be able to compare. I actually never played Hoda because it's one of those like everybody's playing it. If everybody is doing it, usually I'll let everybody else do it and just I'll do something more often. 238. Get in there. We're getting there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't do the full ball lightning last season either. I eventually played it, but it was with my Blizzard Paragon, so it was a mastery source, wasn't full on lightning. We played next to plenty of them. I could tell what it was like enough. What if it was actually him? I think he's busier doing some other stuff these days. But you never know. We all know Elon Musk actually plays this game. You never know who's actually a gamer. Actually, I think Kanye West at some point was trying to sample music from a lot of video games. He was gonna make an album for it, and he scrapped the idea. It had things like Silent Hill and the lineup and whatnot. I was like, that's a shame. That would have been interesting. Though I have heard, but I'm no big fan of any of that, to be fair. He did on Donda a little bit, yeah. He's gonna do even more of it, but nothing. Here we go. So we have to have some sort of background in knowing what's what over there. In gaming. Few more, we got more than enough of it. Don't want to collect this actually, let's stay over here. Chill. The other person, the other two people are gonna collect those whether I like it or not. Not with the program. Stand still, don't do this. Oh, they're gonna do it. There's no stopping them. The big low levels. They don't know the system. They don't respect the system. Fine, who has time for that anyway? Let's take these items. Let's take Oval's cap. Yeah, good. Yes, they did. That's okay. We'll take these cinders here. Take that too. 311. That's more than enough for what I need. So the box I want is this way. Wait, there are plants there. That's what I need. Even if it is +1, we'll take it. B-Force. Once a day, it has to do that at some random time. Oh, no, why? Alright, let's go. Da-da-da. Offer those cinders. We got this. We got this. Spin to win. A little bit of this. The explosions. And we'll take this one. Grab these now too. Take this. There you are, and there you go. Dun, 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 dun. Terrified Plague Bear Chilling Wave. Let me get rid of you. Little feral effigy here. Okay, that's fine. Do I actually need anything from here? Nah, probably not. Double check to see if I can pick up any of that. I can't, that's all good. The Zarban set, let's do inventory. Their place that's best to far Angel Breath. Oh, there's a west part of, I think it's from west of Hawazar. I see those grow a little bit more than other plants. West part of Hawazar. Like, actually, is it here? Here. So, I don't know if it's this one or over in Saragar. There is a place where they actually grow more readily than the plants. I'm not absolutely sure on the top of my head. Because I don't think much on the Angel's Breath. Maybe we'll need it more next season, though. Be a good question. I know it exists, but I'm not absolutely sure. When I looked at it, the Hell Tide, I was like, wait, this is like the west side of that, so maybe not. Maybe not. Was it this area? I go by what it looks like. I don't remember. Sorry. Spirit cost reduction, fortified damage reductions, cooldown reduction here. Don't want this, don't want that. It's closed, attack speed, no. Check Earth Tornado, pulverized lightning storm. Primary resource, none of these. Right. Boots here. Definitely not what we're looking for. I like that damage reduction while injured. Actually, the movement speed's not bad. But, I think it's worth it. And got a loss of armor too. Damage lucky hits. Nope. Armor to armor werebear. No. Let's go ahead and sell these things. And we can do obols. Let's see how we're doing over here. Dun, 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 dun. How does this dye in green anyway? Does it change the particle effect for me? No, it does not. That's alright. At least we match the horse better. Well, I'm too lazy to go do the barding. Alright, you... principal, we go amulets, even on a druid. Isn't the one I really need the amulet on, though. Craft skills, nature's reach, reduction, poison, overpower, werebear. Not a great roll of that. Go ahead and clear this. Eliminate these. Damage, overpower damage, werebear, total armors. Oh, clear that. Reduction, poison, defensives, wraths, clear that too. Reduction, fortified, nope. Or defiance, werebear damage, nope, no. Or werewolf. Next to nature's reach, no, we don't want these either. Clarity, storm skill cooldown reduction. Go ahead and sell that.
Next time.
Go this away. There you are, and we are ready. Yeah, Twitch does not approve. Not approve of that. Okay, lots of ink. Thorns, blood, blister, shadow damage, poison resist, barrier breakers. We'll kill some snakes. Let's go in some snakes. Hey, look at that. It's also where there's favor. Didn't even know. Registered. Doesn't matter. We're doing it anyway. You did not consent. Let's go. A green machine. Oh, let's see what's going on down here. Well, against the green reptiles. I've got options here for these elixirs, but none of them are really a great deal. Nice. Oh well, we'll just hit whatever. Plus 50 armor. That'll do great wonders, I'm sure. It's not that far off the cap anyway. Shock lance. Takes you down. Sturdy gloves for you. Careful with this. Terrifying. Done like that. Oh, more explosions happening. Boobs and all. We gotta alert Kim Spook. Very kind. Up we go. Yes, dude's got one of those maps. Breaches, heal here while we're at it. It's one of those you're not gonna really know until you actually play kind of deals. They're rescaling things. It's just a number at that point. It's just a number until you know how it plays. Yeah, the boots is like super easy to access now, which is fine. Instead of having to coach everybody what it is constantly, it'll be easier to understand, I hope. Retrieve this? Hey now. Instead of it being like, well, if you're fighting this level monster, this is your highest armor you can get benefit from. Like, what? And then you add extra levels to the pit, and it's like, now this is the number. Like, no, we don't have to do that anymore. Here's your 9,250 or whatever it is. It's that universally. Okay, we're good. I'm sure you can get it. And then you can find other modifiers after you've already accomplished that in other aspects and things, and not be a slave to chasing that number. It should be alright. So have to find damage reductions and like skill trees and paragons and whatever else to make it work. But hopefully it's all gonna come together in a way that's less of a mess. Yeah. Down we go. We'll see how the pit feels, because that's gonna be the one that decides, is it right or is it wrong? Okay, vampiric. Whoa, hello. That's painful. There you go. See that and that. Looking good, looking good. Back down here I go. Looking for the vault treasure. Treasure. And there's you. This on the left. Here's some champion action. Okay. Killing wind. I see you. There's that. I see totem. Up we go again. Flowing seal. Hey now, none of that. None of that, please. There's that pull. Bring the danger to me. Okay, we got what we needed here. Still pulling, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. What's this? I see you, Blister. I'm gonna go over here so I don't feel you, and we'll be okay. We have 13 on potions, that's fine. That's fine. Just that way. Explosive fire enchanted. Here's the corroded vault key. Mind if we do. Here's the mortar business. Take that too. And you, and you. March on staff. Let's go through this way. Shatterstone, thank you much. And to the right side. More of this guardsman construct business. Open this up. See how we're doing over here champion wise. That one is done. Right side poison enchanted. That one out of the way. Looks good. Throw my pants and a totem. Shadow enchanted here now too. Fire enchanted left. Not too shabby there. Yes, I have a lurk command. Let us know that they're lurking. There it is. It alleviates wanting to come up with a message when all you're doing is the lurk type stuff, but it still lets us know. Explosive mortar. Creeping, watching from the bushes, yeah. Instead of having to say that exclamation alert. Fire enchanted. Good cow. Hanging out. Respect the lurkers, let them lurk. And here we go. Do this. Hang out just like so. We got 19 seconds to go. Keep vibing, just keep vibing. A little explosive out here, get rid of you. Left side fire enchant, I see that, get that out of the way. Here to the terrifying. My obelisk, we'll grab that too. Out of the way. Explosive moment. The hunter. Done. Nice. Right, what are we doing here? Got the helm, we got pants, we got double axes, we got all sorts of stuff. What are we doing with this now? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Vault of ink. 3, 4, 5. Just flying around now. Okay. Boots. I would like a better pair of what I currently already have. Good luck with that, though. We're too picky. That's obviously not it. What else we got out here to pick up? Stone's a separate deal. Here's some gloves, and what's in the middle? Look, last vault here. Not a real vault. Once upon a time it was. Here's you. And... pants, I guess? No, actually, I don't use those. The ring has a chance. Good old accelerating ring is the one we currently run for this character, and I'm pretty sure it's a damn good ring, so good luck keeping up with that we decided to switch back. Inventory. How do we do? How do we do? This is the one I currently have. Crit strike chance, crit strike damage, earth, bone damage, damage to clothes, yeah. Good luck keeping up with that ring. Sure, you want to, Blinks? Come join. Introduction on fortified debilitating. Willpower, crit strike, heal. Crit strike chance and life on kill. Crit strike chance. None of these. Coming over here. All sets, bone damage after time ultimate. Pulverize, that's a no. Primary storm skill cooldown. Spread, pulverize. None of this, none of that, none of these. All the pants we can toss. There's oh hiya. Hiya. Intelligence, dexterity, to armor, werewolf, damage reduction while injured. I see. It wasn't dex int. That would be interesting. Not quite right. Don't want this. Quick strike damage, overpowered damage. Below there, I guess. Maximum life, especially. Go ahead and sell this. My clan has the same name as the healer in Edbardu. I think it's Edbardu. I think it's a Geocult one. Vault of... I think it's Geocult one. Vault of Ink. Kinetic shot damage, physical resist. Your resist is a resistance against both of us. Crit resist also probably. Vault of Stone we can do instead. Salvage some stuff down here. There you go. Into that. Dun, 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 dun. Gold gear, white hats. Interesting. Here we go again. To the stonework. We'll leave it and see what we got here. Got the shock lances. This. Got that going for me. To the left, we'll take these items. Here's a champion. There you are. Elder staff. Mauler. We don't really go this direction. We want to go this one. And bring these all over to the northeast. Little shock lance. And the other two elites are off that way. Get this out of here. Let's go again. Let's take a shot. Get out of the way of that. Push these right this way. Okay, clear this first. We'll go get Blix in a moment. Killing winds. All good that side. The shock lance. Under 50%. Looking good. Let's be here. Revive the Blix. Their pants of some sort here. Let's take these. Oh. Let's go northeast. No little spiders. No. Get out of here with that. The gateway we will go. Up again. We need one more. There it is. Okay. How are we doing this way? We got the shock lances. Spin that right around. Pull anything that's in this room right back over into the rocks. Heavy pants and some Highland trousers. Looking good there. To go. We'll ask if we have somebody leveling. Maybe let's kill these things as I do. Alright. Whoa, hello, trap. Stop that. Not allowed. I'll spin it again. Right side champions seem okay. Ta-da. Keep mowing. Just keep mowing. Shock lances times 3. One this way. Take that. Take these on the other side. That's done. Glorious Hood. We'll take that too. Moving over to the east now. That's my maulers. Back down on southeast. This is the way. Pull those shock lances in. Usually when they come to me. Now, shattered stones and all. And heavy helm out of this side. Little effigy. Hands out here. Grab these now too. Kill these so I can get Blitz up again. The explosions. Alright, let's do this. Get the staff there too. Someone shot me. I don't appreciate that, friend. Put that one down. We'll move over this way to the right. Just from the chest out here. Heavy gloves. Grab that gold now too. Pull this. Shock lances. There's that for my boots. Good with this. It looks up and again in a moment. Here to the right. Clear that one too. One's all good here. Okay, don't shoot me. Takes about half my health now. Got the extra damage reductions on things. Definitely sturdier than even we were yesterday. Here we go. Again with these. T100, they got no chill. Oh, we're super hyped to see the pit though. They got even less chill over there. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Do this. For this one over here. And we'll get this one. Gotta get more damage reduction, whether it's stacking it on all your chest piece, your aspects, and your glyphs. That's all you need to do at this point in the game. It will fix everything. Even if you kill things a little bit slower, you're staying alive, at least you can kill them. Gothic stuff. And now because there are two of us, everything has double the amount of health. Also throws the balance a little bit. Got a little bit more battle of attrition than you might be used to. You ever come up here on your own? Get the coal enchanted out of the way. Where's my shred? There it is. Ooh, let's take these. Take this and that, and we'll move on over to the southwest side. Damage reduction, maximum health stack. On gear. Basically the only difference between living and dying here. Clear these. Up we go. Healing well, I don't need at the moment. We'll keep on going. Chocolate lance and all. There is that. Take this, and those. Alright. Licks in a moment. Do these first so they don't shoot me. Take these potions. Got that going. And then we'll revive here. Kill room. Let's go. Right through here. We are vibing. Top little room off. Very nice. There you go. Here's the pit lord business. Right there too. That's how Twitch works. We love that. All the time people are hanging out here, they're not even playing the same thing, which I definitely appreciate. It's true to hang out in the chat here even when they're playing other stuff. Waller. And the headsman there. Yes, it is 100% cross-play and cross-progression. So you can jump around platforms and use the same account. One of the top reasons I like this game. I like cross-play, so regardless of what platform, everybody can play together. I don't have to worry about like losing part of the crew because some of us are console gamers, some of us are PC, and some of us, you know, in between. And then cross progression. If I feel like playing this on a console for some reason, or in this case, I have Steam and the Battle.net clients, I can go either way. Or last game we played here, Dead by Daylight, did not have cross progression, so there was no deciding to play it on like the Switch or something, and not having to buy everything again. Amount of money paid in cosmetics. Whatever game I play, it better have cross progression. Otherwise, at this point, it's a big turnoff. I see. Yeah, we play with viewers fairly regularly. Granted, the first days of the seasons tends to be we're pretty locked in with clan groups because there's 4 of us who no life the heck out of this game. But as the season progresses, like right now, you can see I got spaces. People are always welcome as long as they can hang in the content we're doing. I don't do boosts and carries and that sort of deal typically. Not our thing. Otherwise, everyone's welcome. Their traditional injured min roll. Let's set. Blows. Hand wraps. Take that too. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, back down. Alright, back to the gate hall. Yeah, no cross progression. Just feels like nasty money trap. And then a lot of companies will say like, oh, we don't have the technology. We can't do it. It's like, this day and age. I don't know. Granted, some games are older, maybe. Sometimes I don't know if I believe that. Especially if they're like newer games. Even if newer games don't have crossplay, I'm like, okay. Alright. Know what you were thinking doing that, but okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, but I've known a few companies that say they just can't do it. They just can't do it. Gotta buy the game again. Buy all those cosmetics again. Sorry. That's just how it is. PS2. Let's go ahead and sell that, sort that. Yeah, it's one of those like, yeah, you can do it if you're willing to put in the man hours and time and the money. Probably usually the real deal. It's not about you don't have the tech, it's just You just straight up say like you don't think it'll be profitable for your company and your game right now. Take it or leave it. Sort that out and see how we're doing. With next, Atkins, you can do some Atkins. The vault. Let's go into Atkins Grasp. I do not have... Hello there. I do not have significant mats for Duriel. Yeah, there are lots of people who do Duriel carries and that sort of deal, even daily. But we tend not to do that here. My mats for Duriel tend to be clan mats. So we only run it with the crew that pulled it together. Third Shaper. Take that. Move over this way. Put that explosion business over to the northwest. I got Terrifying Cold Enchanted. Tempest. There's a lot of explosion business. There you go. Terrifying. Dread the Stormblade. Oops. Okay, cool. That is that little ring this way. Let me get Bullix over here. The Corpse Bow. Got Bullix here. Then we go down there to the left side. And also, please don't discuss that in my chat. I appreciate not doing that. I'm gonna do something like that. Keep the DMs. Okay, heal here. Careful. Flash Reaver. Uh-oh. We'll do one of these. Okay, there's this. We're over to the northeast now. Alright, up we go. Champions. Here's the adventurer business. Roll this out, watch for the explosions. Take that now too. Up we are going. Totem there. Up here again, little Tempest that way. Roll this out, watch for the explosion on the Stormbane business. Shock Lance happening out here. I mean, generally it's a no-no on Twitch unless someone specifically says otherwise. Because every time you start like dropping names, everyone has a different opinion, everyone has a different feeling about it. You outsource people in your own chat to go here, there, otherwise. And it becomes conflict. Where there shouldn't really be conflict. Because since we come from Dead by Daylight, what we would do is you would mention somebody else and then the follow-up would be, oh, I'm banned in their chat because XYZ this thing, and they think that it becomes an open forum, but we just don't want that. Just don't want that. Careful here. I popped by. We won't say there enough for the chilling wind out. Careful. Back down this way. Nicely done. Of course, would expect people not to go to other people's chat and then even drop my name even, like, in a positive way, because most people are going to be positive about stuff like that, but it's fine. Bring that up. This person died. Glory to the one collar totem. Let's move on up here. Grab that bloodstone. Yeah. And then carrying my mats typically that I have, it is pooled between mostly 4 of us, not the greater clan, the actual Vile Nexus types. I don't take a lot of donations from outside, especially because of duping and things like that. I don't want to touch any mats that got RMP'd. I don't want to touch any mats that didn't come from us grinding right here on stream, just to keep it as legit as possible. So with a lot of that carry kind of deal, there's no keeping track of wherever that's coming from, and people start getting entitled and feeling like they can show up every time you get free stuff. We just don't do that here. Trousers, watch for the explosion. Careful. Okay, Ripper Axe. Left side summoner. Okay. Let's revive this. Looking good, cool. We'll move on back down to the southeast. Okay, open this up. This is protection here. Lex, get your protection shrine. Quick, quick. And I'll go back down on southwest. materials. Yeah. Summoning mats. Up we go. Go with this one too. Press this way, Waller's multi-shots. There are a lot of people in the community that they totally do those carries, and people in the community that, so it's okay not to do it because other people will keep people covered. Takes all types in B4. So we're cool with that. Very open about, so if you need those carries, you need those free mats, you need those runs. There are others out there. Definitely help you out there. And if I can't do it, I've been terrifying suppressors. Careful here. 50. Oh, hello. Starline robes. And I got this stone, so we're gonna bring it on up. Oops. Another suppressor. How did you end up here, friend? I saw the suppressor before I saw you. Flying around. Dun, dun, dun. You know, Maxwell and Wildhead are a good source of information. Billy said it. Any others? There's D4 builds, there's Icy Veins, and there's Mobilytics. Called for more D4 builds. Blood boils, and probably even more on top of that. There we are. Da, da, da. No problem. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that will happen. Open this up. Let's see how we're doing over on the southwest side. Little Iron Gate action. This one's good. The Vampire Shadow Enchanted Suppressor. Lord Moloch. And some of those are Titus. And out here, get this one out. The teleporter also in that corner. A little scrap of paper. Here's the wannabe Lord. And then bully this one right down. Watch the electrify obelisk. Right through there. Take these two. Take those and those. This is the summoner. Right that way. Feel good. Let's open up this sweatshout. Alright, that's gonna go off again. Or is it? Yeah, that's the second one. Take the fur line pants and we'll move on back down to the southeast side. Yeah. For the most part, that's what I'm doing, but like, I don't want anything that violates terms of service. And in B4's case, that all that stuff definitely violation of terms of service. If you're touching my account with things that are against that, you are doing me a disservice. Is how I stand on it. Chalk Lance. Really, Fire Enchanted, Play Bear. Like, I don't even like the amount of people who would come through and played with full snapshot builds when we were doing AOZ. That felt bad too. Even if it's like everybody's doing it, it's one of those. I'm almost people like, I don't care how many people are doing it and everyone's doing it. If it is clearly beyond the pale of the actual intention of the game, I don't want to touch it. Go ahead and revive Blix again. Watch out for the Stormbane, it's coming. That cycle goes through before Blitz moves, hopefully. Alright, to the boss room we will go. And the Ember Vault. I just pulled a whole lot of things for the curse, but I didn't realize it was cursed when we came through here. Rockland Summoner, Mortar. Furline Boots, and go ahead and get Blix again. Down here to the southwest. I mean, typically this situation where Blix is continuously dying would be a no-go, but it's kind of like end of the season, so it's kind of like, yeah, you know. Oh, you're bugged, so I can't get you. You're gonna have to use that revive. Let's go do the boss thing. Dun, 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 dun. Grab the gold. What's in the box is gonna have plants for me. It gets me 5 light chain. I can fail an event and get the same amount, if not even higher, amount of plants than if I had sat there and done it. That's kind of ridiculous. Hopefully things like that get fixed when they change in all the herbs. It's a little strange having to see that and realizing I just got probably as much or more than what I would if I had actually sat there and done it. Spin it. The explosions. And do these. Careful with that. There you. About to go. There it is. Go ahead and sort these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. Earth Shaper this way. Toss this out now too. And the axe I'll take. The other ones are going to be lower item power probably than what we want. Alright. Sort these out. Inventory and all. Get this out of the way. Blood Howl Barrier Gen. Physical damage. Damage reduction from poison enemies. Debilitating roar. Nope. No to these. No to that. No to these. Lucky hit chance. Lucky hits. Primary resource cooldown reduction. Lucky hit barrier strength. Fortified gen resource gen. Reduction from poison. Spirit cost reductions. None of these things either. Hits kill close. Yeah. Attack speed overpower. Landslide pulverize. Lightning we don't want. Damage reduction or injured. Nope. Got any of that. Boots this way. Shrine buff, fortify, shadow. Dodge chance. Armor werewolf. Movement speed willpower. Resource gen. Bone. Damage to injured. Go ahead and sell that one.
Don't hurt yourself.
A little repair for you. See what else is going on here now. Do we have a new favorite? I don't think so. I don't think so. Fresh Helltide starts in 2 minutes. Check out what one's going on after this. For Dragon Barracks. Haven't been here in a little bit, so let's go. Let's go. All the way up there. Looks like I'm gonna hit another elixir just for the sake of it. Which one do I actually have? Nothing that's actually worthwhile using, truly. Do it because I can. This might be the first time I've actually taken this cosmetic out for a spin. Okay, well, maximum life. I got a lot of those. Just realized I almost have a full stack of them. Only goes to 99, right? That's... Where are we off to now? I have so many legacy items in my eternal stash. I haven't gone through the entirety of last season yet. And so it's one of those, will it even be worthwhile keeping it for just like souvenirs of look, I was here back then. Not that that's any secret. Probably. Not even worth. Vampire's multi-shot mortar. This out of the way. And Gothic blade. Have some old school Ubers and hopefully some really good new school multi-affix Ubers. It's gonna be kind of wild. Like the true like min-max best in slot item is going to be multi-greater affix Ubers. And the amount of farming one would have to do to actually say your character truly at the absolute pinnacle of everything it could be will be significantly more than what we have to do now. Good luck finding that. You can't even trade those. You can throw like an astronomical amount of gold at that. Let's sit there and farm it. Gives us a lot more to do. You have to really target which character you want to roll around with if something you want is like the grandfather. Keiko can drop from anyone, so there's that. Right. I don't think you can transmute for the greater affix version of something in that one, but I'm not sure. I have a feeling most people's luck is that Shaco is going to come from doing the Resplendent Sparks and then pull out one thing that they don't care about as much.
I think I can manage from here.
Alright, I still don't believe it when they say they can, but guess it's not our problem. You made your choice. Into the sword, keep its gold, like 1,000 gold. Sword carries where I know, I always wonder that too. I wonder that too. The gold in Sanctuary perhaps is just straight from the blood and bodies of everyone. Once you're dead, you just turn into gold. We're all treasure goblin energy, we just don't know it. I always wonder about all the blood that comes from the fly swarms when you're doing like ancient siphon too. What? Oh. I'm not gonna complain, but still. It seems so unlikely right now that this is working. I'm here for ads. Alright, let's go flip this. Yep, Diablo is a body horror. It's all a body horror. Good. That's fine. We need one more from southeast. Gate control. Actually, the gate control over there is probably this way. Come to think of it. It'll be over this way. Here we go. Open that up, and we'll go around this way. Yeah, next season you're gonna be able to acquire 3 resplendent sparks. One from killing Lilith, one from doing, was it seasonal? And then the other one for your first tormented boss kill. I think that's the 3. And then you just need one other from like a Duriel drop of something you don't want to get whichever one you want to get tricked in. And now you can only get it from salvaging though. And most people probably haven't done that much for the sparks. But next season, there's a little bit more access. I'm sure plenty of people out there will be doing Lilith carries, knowing that people are actually going to want her a lot more than they do now. Open that barracks in case you're the sort that has not been able to kill her and not really interested in killing her. I wouldn't be surprised if people out there would be charging or even doing it free. Okay, this. Getting this done. Yeah. To be fair, if you're meaning like actual Duriel, go to the Sanctuary Discord a lot of the time, you'll be able to find people. If you don't have like a regular crew to do it, there are people out there looking. I wish this game just had a party finder. It'd be so much easier for everyone. One day, I'm sure we'll get one. She's going to be easier than she's ever been next season, is my understanding. There's also that. So they added that extra reward to her, but they also made her more accessible to everyone. Like, I only do it once every season, because I don't like the fight. I feel like she has really bad reads. So hopefully next season won't be that big of an annoyance. If we start frozen lightning enchanted. One of those, if you know the dance, you can do it, but the dance is still a mess. It's a messy dance. You're not like reenacting it over and over again. Here are these. Yes, the subreddit has a link to a big D4 Discord that he hangs out in. I never really used it for party finding myself, that's my understanding. It's usually pretty hopping. This is the go-to place for us because we don't have a party finder. And a teleporter Waller. Multi-shot. That's that. Best armor, bestial totem. Poison enchanted. Do that now too. Everyone's always welcome to join my clan, but it is primarily, of course, runs when I'm streaming. We don't have a huge roster of officers like 24/7 keeping that kind of like active rotation like we used to like back in the day. Relatively focus on like the main core group, so I don't have a lot of spots outside of that. Other people will run parties when it's not me. Healing well over there to the southeast. Go ahead and grab this. This is cursed. Let's go ahead and do the curse well thing. Right out here. Yeah. Say they even people who use this go fairly, a lot of them fairly casual. No stress in there. Very Shadow Enchanted Frozen. Oops. Beachmaster Rurik. Go around here now. You can exclamation clan in the chat. It's Vile Nexus is my clan name. Enchanted Waller. Go Charm. Careful. Waller there now too. Okay, there you go. And the hand wraps. Warren. There you go. Good. Yeah, Common Gloves, Furline Robes. There's you. I'll get that blister out of the way before it pops me. Nice. Alright, so we got that happening. We'll take those two. Bible Staff and Bestial Totems. Sounds good. Okay, a lot of the crew on the roster don't play this game nearly as much as I do. Because a lot of us have crossed paths and been in the clan together for many games, some of them over 10 years. So a lot of people on the roster aren't here always. And if we were had to fill up, I had to like, remove people who are inactive. So of course, like basically we got lifetime members out here, so they hang out in our Discord. And they know where to find me if they want to play. Blood boils, do that too. Multi-shot, frozen, terrifying. That's another reason I don't do a lot of like a carry type deal. Like as much as we love the stream and everybody who comes through here, I have had the clan running for a very long time. So we do acknowledge that we do put the clan a little bit more when it comes to things like the bosses, naturally. If we go, Blood Blister, do that too. Careful. Summoner Fire Enchanted. That one. We need one more Blood Boil. It's gonna be over here to the southeast side. Maybe, possibly. Is it up here? Looking. Don't see it. There's a block though. Not cursed. I'm kind of surprised. We're getting all the curses all of a sudden. Okay, where else can this be? Let's get the Blood Blister out of there. Always surprised when the Blood Blister comes with something that's really benign. Like just random skeleton becomes something that can be absolutely lethal. Back down this way. Right. Not everybody does. But it's good on the people who do. There's nothing wrong with it. And up here we go. Champions and all. Careful of the explosions. Different styles. Got Blood Boil. Got that going. Roll this. Another Blood Blister. That's just the flesh. There we go. Alright, so now I can sort these out. Get rid of this one, get rid of that one, get rid of that. Red plate. That's not what I thought it was. I see the plate and I think it's an amulet. We got maybe 2 low item power. Maybe this guy will drop something I'm interested in. Flesh Maester. Alright, the chest armor. Go for that. 2 sacreds. 2 full of disappointment items. Back to Kyoto, Sean. Let's see where that new hell tide is when I get out of here. Alright. Inventory. Let's see how we're doing here. Sort that out. Werewolf skill damage, damage reduction, damage from fortified earth from bulwark. None of these, none of that. Damage, lightning resistance, shadow resistance, debilitating roar. Our maximum life, damage reduction from poison, damage reductions. Get these now too. Get that out of the way. Attack speed, crit strike damage werewolf, damage to injured pulverize. No. Overpower lucky hit, chance to slow. Lucky hit, overpower tornado. All stat strength dexterity. Full damage, poison damage over time. Damage to stun. Close damage time, crit strike damage. While human form. Ranks above defensive, call of the wild. Strong buff dexterity. While injured. No. Alright, so there's this.
Anything else? Farewell.
And how are we doing over here? I got stuff in storage. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So blood boiling, that's low roll of that. Spirits cost reduction, no. Duration not damage recently fortified gen. Give a follow, welcome. Oh, that's true. Get this out of the way. Alright, where is the Helltide now? It's a Kyrgyzstan one. I guess I gotta go. Go from the south side up. First box down on the bottom is the way. And this one's got life spared. That is a plant I need. We can keep up with the last tail end of this week's gauntlet and the last week of the season's gauntlet coming up. I'm like right on that line of will not be able to have enough incense. But we're still working on that. Forever and always is what it feels like. The terrible villain. The terrible genius. Of course being me finishing all story for the season. Alright, get to work. What are we doing? We've got favor. That's nice. We got so many Varshan mats. My eternal characters are gonna be loaded. Not even gonna do it. Alright, box is to the east. We'll have to go down into that weird area. all the boardwalks. Pretty sure there's boardwalks down there. I think I remember that correctly. Okay, you. Hello. Going to shred into these, but they kind of rushed into me with stealth too. Not the brightest plan. Alright, we'll take all these little fiend rows going. Take that too. Let's see how we're doing this way. Alrighty, back through to the right side. How are we doing? Little Moon Clan, Mauler and all. Taking those right there. Good for this. There, they're little conduits. I know they had Aha, they found the shrine over here. This is the conduit shrine. Yeah. Not an Aha enjoyer, at least it didn't look like it. There should be a corpse out here for me somewhere to interact with. Somewhere there. You take these. Little conduit action. There you go. Use darts. Shock lance. Summoner under 50%. Glorious gloves there too. There's that crusher going. 46. I want that. Actually, we talked to you a bunch of times. Something feels off here. I'm sitting as a conduit trying to talk to this person. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, here you go. I was gonna say, can I not do it on a conduit? She doesn't want to talk to lightning? Oh, okay, I spammed it enough after all. Didn't even realize. Where do you think she's going? Just went through all that, just gonna teleport away with me, or from me. Well, I mean, she did teleport with me. Outrun my shred that easily. Alright, here we go. Left side. Maulers. All the things are there. Got that going now too. Right side. Take that cinder there. Good with these. Maybe you'll accept your challenge. Up we go. Fire enchanted and all. Watch out the explosion. Cool. Nicely done. Now 55. I'll take these cinders. 60 out here. We need more. Mark that again. I'll come back for it later. Looks like there's also a stronghold I haven't done out this way. I do not look forward to having to do those again. Just, well, actually, I suppose if they're making everything a proper item power in the entire tier, maybe the strongholds having to be done instead. Conjurer. Taking those explosions out here, no problem. I wish I could teleport. No easy way to get down there. I have to go around. Go, there's that. Bad dismount. What else is new? Always messing up that. Alrighty, now we're going around these parts. Right, that way. Take that too. Looks good. Jump right here. Multi-conjurer. Doing this like so. What did I do? There's you. There's that. Double shred. Shred one way, shred right back. One more effigy. That was gonna be on the south side. Let me grab these slippers for the time being. There you go. Yeah, super laggy for you. Everything else I do seems to work just fine. Okay, I'll go with laggy. I can't say that it's laggy for me today, buddy. Sorry to say. Terrifying. Where's your champ? There it is. There it was. And now you're gone. Easy. How many lifespan do we get? 1. All that work for 1. Well, to be fair, the cinders did drop 2, so I can't be too sad. Multitasking. The grind for the sake of the grind. Look at that sub, Injure. Welcome to Fame Nation. Clearing that out of here. Let me take a little cinder here, and we'll go over to the southeast side. 115. Got all this happening. 17 that way. That's the Legion area, right? I need to go there. Or actually, the entrance to the stronghold. Either way, probably load it, so they're not worth it. Hang out here and kill these things instead. Hey, there's some Hellbane business. This is fine too. Take that right there. 24. I'll have to bully them when I'm on the horse. Wait, what? How dare you do that tether business right in front of me? Still killed it though. I keep trying to metamorphosis return on Tibbs, but this character doesn't run that. It's symbiotic on those boots right now. Which has its own deal with that. Let's go left to the new event. This event is also rocking Azurden. Already almost done, but that's okay. I'm here for the plants. And I don't know how many I got there, but I got something. Away we go again. Here's more of the Fiend Roses. That'll give me some cinders. That's what we like to see. We'll take that. Take this too, and we'll move on over to the left side. I got the harvest ready to go. We'll pop that one. That is a corruption manifest once more. There you go. 47. Let's get rid of abominations. Take this now too. Let's go light fading. We are. We are on the go again. 57. Pop over here. Plague Bear on right. And Mason the Demolisher. Good. Chest armor here is also a grand time. Take that too. Good enough. Champion Eagle accepts my challenge. I don't think it's my challenge. Somebody else's challenge. I did that. 166. So I need a little bit over 100 now. Not there yet. I did the harvest part. What other favor do we have out here in this area? The corpse up top. I can do... Which dungeon is this? Atkins Refuge. Not a nightmare dungeon. Usually if it's not a nightmare dungeon, don't worry about it too much. So I guess early in the season we're really desperate for Varshan. That's a higher chance we'll do everything. Definitely now, you do those dungeons while they have favor, they're still gonna have a chance to drop you those graphics items, right? A certain level. It kind of makes me wonder, like, how valuable, other than leveling your glyphs, is a high-end nightmare dungeon? If they're changing it that way. You know you've got a shot at the item powers from anything. Pushing really hard, just for the sake of it, is just for the sake of it, I think. Never hearing or knowing anything additional odds of getting something nice on the higher tier. Fatal Tie. 7 strokes. I feel like the Hell Tide's gonna be super hopping in like the whole season. Unless they add something else. I'm not complaining about because the density in the Hell Tide, the new Hell Tide is amazing. Grab that Galavine. That too. 203 here. There's that and that. 205. How do you do here? Abominations. To this. And I'm gonna go over there where that favor is while we're still working on the cinder business. Here's you and you. Let's clear this now too. Looking good that way. Light Spade. What's that? Ravaged corpse. Corpse eel has been alerted to your presence. There we go. Clear these. Keep moving, just keep moving. Crushers, Champion Evil accepts my challenge. There it comes. Who are you? You are some sort of dark spawn. Now you're dead. Go do the event, and then we're gonna go do the tree turn. Event do we have? It is Liberation, so I gotta go save some people. I'm gonna follow, welcome. Right back up here because I wanted to try and evade because I'm used to teleport sourcing and spamming my teleport that way. Old habits. And somebody did that event right under my nose. It's fine. This is fine. I'll come right back and there might be another event when I return. See what the tree has for us. We'll also do the other inventory because why not? Why not, I say. Inventory is not too full. I'll still do it after we do the box here, though. Every time I go to a new zone, the lag, we feel it. Cool deal. Tree Whisperers. One-handed weapons, amulets, rings. Well, we're all amulets, but you don't really need that. Almost. The way she says it there. Through the way in season 4? I don't know if I'd say the way. I don't think there's anything gonna be wrong with it. I feel like necro minions are gonna have their day in the spotlight quite a bit. Boots this way, movement speed, shrine buff, damage reduction while injured, dodge chance. Werewolf. The only one I think might have a little bit of a question mark with it is rogue right now. Everything else I think has builds that are people are thinking are being treated nicely. Shark damage of werewolf. I only tested the necro and the PTR to be fair. I'm just kind of going off of like general consensus that I've gathered just looking around a bit. Okay, let's go back to the Helltide. Druid, I think it's still gonna start slow, but by the end it'll be strong. Regardless of which kind one chooses. Alright, we're calling the Wicked, which is very straightforward because we're always slaying anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Rogue always feels like it's super consistent, but in the power creep of everything else, its consistency now puts it like it feels like it's lacking. Because it was so good at the beginning and it just stayed that way. All the other ones have evolved around it. The Rogue has just been the Rogue. I think I'll do Grenades Flurry though on Rogue when I get around to it. Eventually I will. Because, I don't know. Fire Enchanted. Jump. Like the other classes are just so clear. They'll play this, I'll play that. Like I'll throw Companions on maybe on the Boulder build. Companions are going to be stronger next season for this Druid right here. And get that extra damage on top and all the extra utilities might be cool. The Rogue is just like, well, I guess they're adding more dodge and the grenades got something. Oh, I guess I will. That's all I got. Everybody else is like, it's amazing, woo! And then like the companion equivalent to the Shadow Clones for Rogue, they don't even proc much of anything. So you can make those stronger, but is there really still any value to them? No, I don't think so. Not much. Poison do 100 times. I don't know about that. I don't know. Rogue needs maybe a little bit more flash somewhere. We'll see what happens then. I think the grenade and all that, grenades and all that would be fun. Find a way to make it fun. It's just like when you start looking up across the other classes, Rogue might struggle. 267, just a little shy of what I need. Those tornadoes go. They're not even homing in on targets, they just happen to find them for me. Hey, Kicks! Hello there. Fighting Kicks are. If you got like half health on it, I can help out. I got this. I can actually see where it was through all that daze it got on me. Error. I knew about Bulwark. There it is. There we are. Cool. Okay, that's that. Let's open up this. And then we can go to the middle region. No problem, bud. You can say thanks, but then I don't have like a you're welcome. It's a shame. Speaking of a shame, you made a lovely pet. Let them handle that. Good deal. Go over here. This one. More things to kill, that's what's up. You want it to be, okay? I like damage over time builds. I just love the way everything pops. I'm looking to play Decompose to level for my Necro and then Blight. I can't say no to dot things. I'm team dot. Just also team, let's be reasonable here. What we do? How are we doing now? We're into that Decompose explosion is the shiny part. Could probably kill these, huh? Well, I'm on my way over to the other region. I can still do this. We're very low on the cinder front. There was more things over here too. Right. Red, not trample. I keep trying to spam trample. One day I'll be able to turn off those error messages. At the very least I can tell them to not tell me about it audibly, but still waiting for not having this on my screen all the time. There it is. The skill is not ready. The skill is not ready. Dot build and D4 are the most fun dot builds in the game you ever played. Pretty good. They are pretty good. I do have a clanmate who is obsessed with poison builds, and I have a feeling since he doesn't play this game this much, he will come back for us to take a look at it. He would beg to differ, but I think like poison build all the way back to like Ultima Online energy with that. Yes, I know. Indeed, it is not ready. Thank you for the reminder. I had no idea. Actually, to be fair, I see it so much. It's there so often that it's basically invisible. So I'm looking for it. It's one of those things like in your peripheral. Like, oh, you know it's fine, so you don't see it anymore. Yeah. I like poison builds a lot too. In most games though, don't end up playing them because I'm usually like a PvP kind of player, and usually most games they allow things like that to be cleansed very, very easily in a PvP setting, and that sucks. Nobody likes this. Nobody likes this. And like PvE type stuff. Super fun. Super fun. Just a little angel breath for me. We'll take this and see how we're doing on the other side. Suppressors, little multi-shot, Callian Blade, and weathered breaches. We'll grab those cinders now too. How are we doing? 72. On through the other side. I've got little lights bane. Get that crusher going. Take that as well. Let's go to new events. Oh, we spinning to win on the web hatchery, are we? Speaking of, I should probably actually hit my hurricane. Whirlwind. We don't see that many of those these days. I don't even see it that much, I think, as a side piece to Hammer of the Ancients this season. Much. A lot more charge things. But good on them. And true to the whirlwind. Handling on a barbarian. Good time. Good time. Got two. I hope it feels better with the Dust Devils. I did in PTR. The double strike. Double swing. It seemed like it was the shinier of the things to do for that. I feel like if you're whirlwinding, you should have good Dust Devil value. I'm just saying, it makes logical sense. Here we go. Bunch of explosion. All the little spiders. Anybody in actual danger? Not much. These NPCs actually like tend to wander, so they're practically kiting the enemies. If only they were all so bright when they're in dungeons and whatnot. Okay, well, how many did we get? Lifespan gives me 1. Just cannot get a good round of these events now, can I? Okay, we're in the middle region, right? Can't see the box though for some reason. That skill requires a charge to use. Uh-huh, tell me all the things. Oh, hello. Alright, now we're there. Right. Alright, it's all the way up top. So we'll keep working here. We got 25 minutes remaining in this region. I feel like I was extra slow this time, but I guess distracted by shiny objects happens in Kyrgyzstan. Accept this. That tornado. Post, but no Dust Devil. Even the Dust Devils have a nicer color. Don't worry, he gets all the nice things. I just have dust, and more dust, and the Dust Devil is the one that's actually like, look, it's practically spitting fire. So, what is the accepted color of the druid? I guess it's like a slight, like off green, it's like an olive green. It's the druid color, but their abilities kind of go in purple and berserk. Alright, caravan under siege. Why is it when I find an event, it's a caravan under siege? When somebody else finds an event, it's all the other cool ones. Put this on here. Alright, enjoy that food. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, back down south. Let's clear this out of the way. Just giving up the gold. Do you have any idea how much gold I have? You think I'm just gonna give it up to you? Oh, you mean those? Yeah. Well, you see them? You think I have that much gold that's worth all this trouble? Why don't you just kill some people? Clearly killing people is how you get rich. Works for me. I need to sit there and steal from their caravan. Play demons. Play demons. Very profitable. Play demons, sell stuff. Playing weak villagers. Not it. Not it. Glorious clothes. After the way gold drops here, they should kind of just turn on each other. Surely they can beat each other to a pulp. As we've established, B4 is body horror. Everybody just turns into gold when they die. That'd be a pretty cursed situation. Basically what this game is. Maybe that's why we indiscriminately kill everyone. It's too tempting, just like this. Okay, these. Up here, the bone snapper. I'll take that too. Knock somebody out and just gold flies out. Oh no. Theater staff. 193. We're killing this. For some reason, when on the druid, I tend to properly dismount and attack things. On my source and on my necro, I just hit the, I think it's the M2 instead. Awesome. Doesn't make all that much sense. Why? M2 is still the core skill on this one. M2 is my teleport on the source right now. Change it out. It's a better deal, and I think for the most part it is. But I still sometimes press forward because that's like always my mobility when I have one. You know, mine is this character, apparently it's 3. As soon as I said that, I was like, wait, that's not accurate. Getting less and less accurate all the time. Galavine, we'll take this. 222. How do you do? Get the Galavine. Pull over here in a moment if I see some elites, but so far nothing. Green roses, there's you. We are up this way. Burning plan cap, burning something captain. Okay, 239. Where are we off to now? Too close to that box. We're not ready for it yet. The edges here. The plants on the shoreline. I should go check those out. Go kill these in the meantime though. Where are my elites? I said I was gonna petrify and pull things and they don't want to give me the good things to kill. Off it this way. At some point before the end of the season, I'm gonna take a few days off, and one of the things I'm definitely gonna do, I'm gonna vacuum the dust out before the season starts. Because Lord knows I'm not gonna make time for anything else but D4 when it does. There we go. Vacuum the whole house, clean everything. Once every 3 months. We acknowledge there's something other than D4. Okay, this has been 4 months then. Down we go. Where are these guys? Is that Vile Blood there? 261, get in there, but I'm looking for plants. That's not the plant I wanted. As I said that. Wrong sort. To you. Do this now too. Little cinder action. Take this and this. 270. Left side, I don't need that. Let's go ahead and see what else we're doing. We'll fall and oversee your business. Good with that one. Okay, so we're gonna go get that box now. I can kill more things when I come back. Then check all the shoreline. I feel like I'm short of lifespan. Gotta be one there somewhere down below. First things first, we're gonna get this box, and the next one will be all the way over in the far desert, so I got plenty of time for it. I'll have to farm up the cinders again. How many still do I have on this character right now? 15. The rest is in storage. We want to do Duriel for whatever reason, for the heck of it. We have some mats sitting around. Let's go around here. What's you? You! I almost forgot that I had changed the map marker. This is fine. Alright, Boulder Gal, let's go up here. Let's clear in the area for me. Miara and Vorork. And Steve put that in the bingo card. I thought for sure, like, no, we're not gonna see that name. And since she has done it, I've seen it at least twice, counting that character we just saw. It is out there fairly often. Okay, next up. I want to go check the shoreline and everything for more lifespan. That's what we're gonna do. We will do the thing. Blues, blues, blues. Cinders here. None of those. I'll be over here. There we go. It's a Galavine. That's something. How the heck am I gonna get up there, though? That is a way, way, way out of my way place to go. Let's go ahead and get Ender in here. If I can remember what key to press. There's the one. Alright, gonna accept that. Yep. Welcome in advance. Go left and do the Galavine thing here. And you are. Got lightning enchant. If I can find obelisk business. Go this way. Take that too. There's the Galavine. We'll move on over. Another Galavine here. I know there's one somewhere up top. I have to figure out how to get up there. Like, there's just not. Here. Not with the lifespan. We'll take the lifespan then. The more important one anyway. Okay, 44. To the right. Good signet. There's the angel breath. Take that too. And we are around to this. There's those. Best armor in the sacred department. 70. Now, what are we doing over here? Go out to the desert. We'll be fine. We got 205 to get. Oh, we can open the last of these boxes. Let's roll over here. More cinders. Go that way. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Iron walking stick. Don't get caught now. Back through here. That like so. Moving on over to the northeast. Let's go ahead and do one of these. There's that. The Fame Nation Discord is the Discord for the channel. The actual Discord for the clan is separate. The one I'm in right now, actually, is in the clan panel. And I do believe that the clan Discord is also linked somewhere in my About Me's on Twitter. Non-members are actually allowed to be in the villain one if they want to be too, but they won't be able to see as much. That clear here. 97. There's that. We'll take this too. There you are. Little burning dead action. Do this now as well. Alright, cool. 106. There you are. Plague Bearer Mortar. Keep spinning. Just keep spinning. There's my light spade. Again, more of you. Alright, enjoy. Take these items, same like hand wraps, get a little gallows vine. We'll move on around these parts. Take this too, 122. Gallows vine. Charge. How are we doing over here? Onto the right side. Go ahead and clear this. All out of the way. Don't need this one. We got that happening over yonder. 128. So let's go back down to this. Take that too. Shadow Enchanted Wall or Mortar. All good with that one. 135. Okay, here as well. Don't mind if I do. 138 there is fine too. Oops. High profits. Got that happening. Oh boy. 142. What are we doing here? Here's to the right. Take the cinders. 150. Now, where is that box anyway? It's all the way over there. So we have to go back later. Whoops. And decide how we're doing. Right side, got the chest gear thing happening. Didn't drop anything. Nice for me. Not that I expected to. Yet. Soon. Soon. You're very glowy. Why? Why are you special? No particular reason. Although you have cinders, I guess. This one doesn't. That one has cinders. If it's not glowing. Oh, it doesn't. I never noticed that before. Is that consistent? Maybe it is. The glowing ones have a little bit of cinders. The other ones don't. That was my quick assessment of all that went on with that one. Terrifying is done. Clear this too. Looks good that way. Take all of these out. Cinders. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We'll take this too. On through here. Not bad at all. Go. Another event. Liberation. Let's go. Every time I see this event, I think of, what is it? Ogre Battle? An ancient game on the Super Nintendo. I think they re-released it on the PlayStation 2. Actually, pretty awesome. And unlock this. Anytime you would go to a new city, you would liberate him. Let's say liberation. Here we go. Wallers, Light Enchanted. Get that out. 30 pants. Unlocking. It's like a combination of That's an RTS and a RPG unlocking. I don't know why makeup like they used to. Unlock that one. There you go.
Answer to my prayers.
Right side. There's that cage. Got that going.
Please, help.
And slide on down. The last one is around the corner. I always see that. It's like, how do you know that's going to work? I would not. Definitely would not. Sounds like a... looks like a bad idea. Nice Bane +1 again. These events just aren't paying me the way they're supposed to be. Nice Bane's currently at 222 though. I mean, that's not bad. That's not too bad. And deliberately avoiding the red of mine because we don't need it. Even if Dry Steps is the best of the health tides in my opinion. Density there is significantly better. I don't think that changes in the PTR. I don't really remember. We didn't think to do them all and then like re-rank them. We're over there. Right now, it's Dry Steps, Scosglin. Actually, I like Kedgistan better than Scosglin, but some of us like Scosglin better than Kedgistan, but those three, and then Hawazar and Fracture Peaks. The Peaks dead last. Dead last. For Helltide. By far. 206. Still need a little bit more. End of this right here. Take that out. Looking good. Thunder Cinders. 213. And Pyrrhic with the Olive and the Plague Bearer. Got Targaris rolling here. To the right. That's Cinders happening. Go this way. Take that too. 228. Down here. Cinders. Take that and that. That's good. Keep this going. Nicely done. 239. 245. Full burners. Full with this. 247. This going. Looking good. And we're up this way. Cool deal. Cool deal. Numbers here. Hey now, no explosions. No explosions. Lapis wards and all. 255. Over to next. How are we doing with that? Seems fine by me. Okay. Take this. 259s. I am fine with. We need a little bit more. Just a little bit. Take those cinders. There's more there. Did I kill these? I don't even know. Every time I see that blue on this plant, I think it's like a Screaming Hellbane. It's some side quest. Can't remember the specifics on it anymore. But you can still see even when you're just running around. Take that too. That Harbinger. There's my cinders here. Nice. Now enough for our last box in this region. For the Helltide. What's this? The event is, well, favorite soul. Alright, we can do that. Well, alright. I was fighting the last boss and I just get the free ride of the plans just walking by. Thanks. Easy. Very good. Okay, about to get this done so we can go back into the dungeons. Offering cinders. What do we have to work with out here? Maybe steel. Let's see if any of these are something I can pick up. I got a lot of fortitudes on me, I know. And I got the Manslay elixir also. Because I do have the full stack of those on this character. No rhyme or reason why some of them are on this character and some of them are on others. It is what it is. Full chaos inventory at this point in the season. And went on an extra month and my lack of organization is showing for it. Good strike chance, healing receive, lucky hit, barrier gen. It'll be better next season when we don't have so much excess aspects that we have to carry around. Nice cooldown reduction. It's a shame this one rolled anything else, nothing else good, and it was a low item power anyway. Love a good cooldown reduction on a offhand. Get this out of the way. Don't want those. Don't want these. We'll check out how the aspects are doing. Only 5 basic skills, 1 reactive cooldowns is reduced. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need these. Total armor damage after killing elites. No, let's go ahead and sell
You
this.
don't want that. Don't ruin all that work.
And see how we're doing now with these things. Underroot, Alderwood, Mercy's Reach. Mercy's Reach. I'm gonna go kill some goats. Before I do that, though, I think I'm gonna change cosmetics again. And this time, get our fill of the season 3 for the time being. Put her in the hat. I never put this particular druid in that. Leave it a load for me. That'd be amazing. Season of Blood. Not much going on with these clothes, but it kind of does fit her vibe here. Oh, that's a look. That is a look. Yeah, I don't like the red on that. I wish I could color it. That is the Nightmare Spirit, right? Okay. Boots now. Charge of Light. Not terrible. It's not terrible. What's the normal color of all this look like? A little bit of a mess, but actually not too bad. So we can change this one to be something else there. Sure. And then we want to change out the items. This one, not quite right. Maybe that. That's a massive totem. I approve. I approve. The lightning ones, cool. Maybe they'll go a little bit low key compared. Kind of fits what we got going on. I did a spider yesterday, so we're gonna do something else. The winter one. I think this one's too shiny for what she's doing now. The owls, of course, okay. And little. I think it was a it was a Twitch drop. Long ago. Kind of gross looking. Come to think of it, it's kind of gross looking. Here. Maybe we'll stick with the one we had. That one. And then the tattoos goes over here. Gotta do maybe a purple look today. There we go. I like it. We can work with this. And now inventory time for... Nope, actually Mercy's where we're going. Go slay some goats. Looks like there's favor in the copper vault for later too. Let's go. Her eyes kind of glow, don't they? This character was originally a mule. I didn't really think much about what she looked like, but it's not bad. It's not bad. What you can do with Druid, she is alright. Hello, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm here vibing and grinding for the sake of grinding, as we do. Take this, take that. And what are we doing up here? Looking for this Night Hunter business. Nothing so far. Are you around this corner? You're a little mindful of those things shooting at me. They are not so bad with just 1 or 2, but mass, they do start hurting quite a bit. And then there's one right out here. Yeah. There a lot of us are in that boat. Kind of vibing and waiting for the next season. Almost there. Waxing gibbous. Not super interested in the waxing gibbous. Let's keep going. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Right around to this. Up we go. That's a lovely little feather. I made it purple and I realized like her rest of her armor's like red. I don't know, that's the best color combination, but here we are. Get this out of the way. Gold enchanted, I see you. This one's sorted. Got that and these. Her staff. There you go. And impalers. Looking good. There's the lightning enchanted. The mace, huh? Fire enchanted. Okay, boots. That's gonna explode. It's not gonna kill me, so we're okay. Northeast, southeast for the big hole worms in the boxes. I'll be caught in poison. Everything will be a-okay. There they go in that corner. Looking good. Doing this now too. Let's keep it moving right up here on northeast. Lightning enchanted. Lightning enchanted. We got a little hole here for these. So we want to actually blow away the frozen. It's not our idea. You're gonna say, right, that really won't be as big a factor in builds going forward. I know that they say they were gonna change something in Bone. I think Volman, the crit are staying the same. I nerfed them a while back and adjusted it, but they'll run pretty heavily on Volm. I don't know. Did they say? I don't know if they said they were going to do anything more with it. I think it's going to be basically the same. The only difference is maybe if it doesn't come up in the... Sure, it comes up in the modifiers on gear still. You might not prioritize it as much when they're going to come back with other options. That's what you're thinking. I guess that could be true. Back down. My obelisk. Right here. The golem still appears in quite a bit of Paragon boards. That's not going to change. A lot of skills still apply it, so that is still the same. So I don't know. So I wouldn't necessarily say I do it less. Maybe lower priority on gear equals in that way. To place this, so that room was very uneventful. Mowed right through it. That corruption heart out of there. And like, you're talking like, because the way tempering is, then yeah, it wouldn't be as high a priority because tempering comes with different values to be chasing and adjusting in your more specific skills. If we go. I wouldn't say it's going away. Yeah. And the corpse bow. That is done. Open up here. Take that too. There you are. I spend maulers. Not too exciting. We'll keep going up to next. Pop that open. We'll take a look out here now. There is a boss in here for me. Hit that healing well. No curse this time around, which is good because I actually needed the potions. Not the trouble. No trouble out of them. Go for the shadow out here. I always start Necro at the beginning of season. I'll do Necro Source and then the last three will be debatable depending on how things are playing out. But it'll be Necro Decompose and into Blight Evan Piercer. Probably with the minions because it's very much a minion friendly kind of season by the sounds of it. You have a shot now? Do you know which one you're gonna go with first? What weird color combinations did I choose? The inventory, how are we doing? Here are these. That's these. How you doing? Ranks of Cyclone Armor, Bloodhound? Nah. Then receive Barrier Gen, with a little spirit cost reduction. It's not looking too exciting. I mean, looking at those. We got our Flesh Render roll here. Better than the one we saw yesterday, but not by much. Wax and Gibbous. That one's not looking like super great, but it's not bad. I just don't use it. All stats willpower. Nice, nice. Yeah, Swords is my second one because the odds are it's still going to perform well in Gauntlet. I would love to see them get all a little bit more evened out in the Gauntlet. I think they will with the changes they're making in both like cooldowns and the way the shrines work. We shall see on that. So it's like you hit Barrier Gen resource, so I'd love not to have to play a source to do Gauntlet. That would be great. Well, injured, shrine buff, ultimate strength. Don't need that strength roll. Don't really need that amulet. It rolled well for what it had, but what it had was not exactly what I need here to do. Alright, next, where are we off to? We did say that Copper had the favor, so we'll do the Avenger here. Pop into that. See how we're doing. You with the glowing eyes. Let's go. It irks me that the skulls on her belt don't match the skulls on her shoulder. Fine. Fine, on the back piece. No worries. We'll get over it. We never do. We never do. This is why we just need new cosmetics. Throw so much out of me, eventually everything will have a match. You know, change how the color system's done. Explosives. Take this, take that, take these. Watch out for these little ads here. We're not too worried about them though. Go ahead and pop all those. We're moving over to the other side. On to the southeast here. Off that door. You are welcome, knight. Me, always trying to keep it in the D4 family. The champion. Clear this now too. We good that way. We'll move on along. Open up the door. Champion I'm not gonna pay attention to. I'm gonna keep on this side. The champion is still prowling on me. Stop it. Just stop it. Up we go. Terrifying. Gold enchanted left side shilling wind. I'm gonna shilling wind. Because you are a menace. There it is. Heavy helm will take that too. Hello, how do you do? Terrifying. That is dead. Heavy helm and all. Careful now with that. I see, I agree. Gateway. Let's see about just pushing those aside of the old boulders. Someone tried to take a shot, but it was too late. No can do. You can't stop me that way. I don't know, because I got so many. Whoops. I like how I try to do it on the run, but it closes my inventory when I'm trying to fight. I kinda wish it just stayed open so I can multitask this. It's fine. I'll do... what do I want to do here? I don't actually have overpower on this build. Just need that inventory space. 30 gloves. Get the champion out of the way now. There's you done too. Very nice. For the ring that way. Out we go. Here we go. Up we are going. Plague bears, suppressors. For the explosion. Take that too. White holy necro. Ooh, good luck. A common life. Rough. May the fourth be with you. Thank you, thank you. May the fourth be with you too. Never remember things like that unless people tell me. But I mean, Robbie Rob is often the one who reminds us about kind of everything. More and more every day. See, the world boss is in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Would I have known that otherwise about Robbie Rob? Absolutely not. Alright, let's move over here. Keep running. Just keep running. No frozen out that way. Not the explosion. There we go. Island circle it on some glows. Cool. I'll keep moving over to the southeast side. We are fine here. Perfectly fine. And constructs. Keep that one there. These are fine as long as they don't shoot me. Let's get out of the doorway so we can't. This is what I've learned. It took me a while, but don't stand directly in the doorway. Less chance of getting shot by the things in the other room. Unless they're in the room I'm moving into. In that case, you know, all bets are off. But we're pretty sturdy now, so we got that going for us. Let's get the potions because I am slacking on collecting right now. Hey now. Everybody gather round. Death cometh. Death definitely cometh if you're playing with Tom. Oh no. I don't even do the all blue challenge, much less do that. Actually, one of the last things, 20 streak, still streaking for Robbie Rob. Thank you. Last season, like the very last stream I had before I went on that small break before the next started, I finally collected my first set of all white gear from one of my necros. I never used it, but we were just joking about it. So that's my goal for the last stream, and I got one of everything. I think it's still in my eternal stash now. Closest I ever got to wearing all white. Like they're fire enchanted. Thank you. Silly wind out here. Don't mind if I do. What's that? Terrifying. We're there. Get your away. Waller. And then all gets spun. But where's the gladiator? That's the one that matters. There it is. Alright, we got that door now. Maybe at the cow level. Oh, is that the room where we're starting now? A whole white challenge on every class, you get the cow level. Got there with all the... That would be pretty magic. That'd be like the most broken build ever. Outside of here. Go back to town. People are still buying shards of agony and trading other Duriel mats. Wild. Wild, I tell you. I start every season as Necro. I'm gonna do the Decompose minions, and then we're gonna get an Evan Pearson and we're gonna go Blight. Much like the one I enjoyed the most in the PTR. Granted, it's not gonna have the shiniest part of it, all the lucky hit CC, but it'll still be fun. It'll still be fun. Raw damage, damage to injured. I don't need any of these items. We'll get that out of the way. Landslide, pulverize, ranks of shred. Resource, lightning storm, lightning crit strike, willpower. Strength, lightning crit, damage to injured, pulverize. Nah. Those lightning crits, overpower primary. Any of these. I think Necro's gonna be the most popular out of the gates. Everybody wants that minion life. Okay, so that. I don't even know I liked the Evan Piercer best with minions, to be honest. I took them out just to see it and kind of like that more. Not the cinders, but blisters. Sure, we can do some cinders here. Necro into Druid, fair. Yes, definitely can, definitely can. Does the Necro love you? Necro has love for no one. That's why they're badass, and that's why we love them. Let's go. Champions. Clear this out now too. Explosive. Elder staff. Up we go. Plague bearer. Hey now, where's my hurricane? There it is. On the corner, I see nothing too scary. That's what. I'll keep on going this way. Around to this. Okay. There is that. And then pop of this one. Little sturdy glows. Got the gold. Now, where am I going now? Over this? No, that's not it. Oh wait, there's no leads though. I guess I can kill them. Come back here. All of you. Very nice. Here's the multi-shot done. Little cudgel action. Let's go back around here. To my corner. Is this my gateway? We shall see. Gateway time. I'm surprised I didn't get interrupted there. There were so many things coming for me. Just sneak by. It'll be even easier to sneak things next season when they turn down that interaction time. That would be nice. Couple slippers and Druidic Signet. Careful explosion there. This thing dropped quite a lot of loot. It was like I picked up one thing and there was instantly another. I'm a little confused. Like, wait, what? Am I not picking these up? No, different items. Different items. Got left an elite alive back there with a smidgen of health. No worries. You're welcome. That side has more for me, champion-wise only. That's fine. It's okay, we can spin on them too. Think we won't. Good little construct action. We have Vampiric, got suppressors, and we have a summoner. Cudgel here is fine. Vampiric there, also cool. There is that, ring and all. Looking good. We are on the move again. Dun, 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 dun. Under the chest, little pants, and a mace. Take that gold here. And where are we off to? Northwest? Oop. Shock lances, chilling wings. Get on the right. Careful. My obelisk is done. We'll take these and this. And let's keep on moving over here. Fine deal. One of those. I don't want this. Where's the box with the good stuff? Hey, stop slowing me down. Slowing projectiles. Get on this sigil. Blues everywhere. Copper. I suppose I don't have space for you. Keep going. Their ads, yeah. The boulder does as it does on them, though. Let's see, overpower. Okay, it's on the boulder. It was fun to hit it last season. I did for leveling this for a little bit, but I do always admit it's not inconsistent. Not enchanted. Invis, new chilling wind. Okay, you. Okay, there's that. There's this. Feral effigy business. Up to the next box. Walking through traps as one does in Cinders. Gloves, gloves, gloves. That was my gold. I had over 6 billion yesterday. Spent over 500 million on the boots I'm currently wearing. I think a great roll on movement speed, but at least it did show up. Find better ones would be good. Pallium plates. I thought she was struggling. She's in pretty good shape right now. An extra damage reduction while she's injured. I can tell the difference when it happens. And then we have an extra damage reduction on the totem that we didn't have yesterday. Damage reduction while fortified, which is still not the best of that either. And that one's starting to get expensive too. And up we go. More of this. A fresh health card somewhere out there after we get out of here. Which one we got? Worth me paying a visit. I want to go Fractured Peaks. Granted, it's the bite berry that's gonna limiting my ability to craft, so I might have to. 15 seconds to slay the Interrogator. Frozen. Back over here. Poison. How do you do? Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Fire Enchanted. I can go over that way. I can follow. Appreciate it. Okay, the left side Summoner. Shadow Enchanted. Fire Enchanted. We move over to the right side. To the multi-shot explosive. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Interrogator is gone. Solid gone. Let's pop that open. Take that, take that. Looking good. Inventory. How much space you have for me? Quite a respectable amount, in fact. We will take that. Bestial Totem. Here's you. And the gloves. I want 2 pairs, in fact. Our helmets. Get out of here first. Sacred can go as well. Another one there. And then we can go gather up these things. Mace, helm, Bestial Totem. I want more space for you. So we'll get rid of the helmet we picked up. Actually, it's worth more gold than this. Did I get the stuff in the middle yet? I have not. Let's take a look. Middle has an Earth Shaper. Suppose I will do that. Way out there asking for help with Varshawn. There's all types still out here this part of the season. Game Pass being released not too long ago did help that. Usually this part of the season is like ultra dead. Feels way more alive than usual. This far to the end of it. Resistant light resistance, poison resistance, no. Primary resource, barrier J, spirit cost reduction. I don't care for these. And I definitely don't want to chase cooldown reduction rolls because that always costs a fortune. You would like to get all 925 gear? T100 dungeons, actually around tier 80, you get a pretty good guarantee of it. What's your gear looking like right now? Willpower. All stats, crit strike damage, werewolf, damage injured, landslide. Overpower, landslide, lightning storm. Storm skill, lightning storm. Attack speed, lightning crits. 5% chance to restore, 9% primary resource. All stats, attack speed. All stats, healing. Production fortified, don't need these either. Boots this way. I mean, I guess technically, all you care about is 925. I've got a lot of stuff floating around I could probably give away. Just to start you off if you're like well below. Critical strike, chance to stun, lucky hit, resource. There's close lightning, crit strike damage, maximum spirit. What class are you playing right now? Not on mine. Oh, you just hit level 100 today? I mean, I'm probably find stuff I can throw at you to help you out. This part of the season especially, may as well. Reduction shrine buff damage. Shrine buff, the cooldown reduction isn't pretty. Go ahead and sell this. You want the barb's gear. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Even speed shrine buff, cold resistance shadow. Toss that out of there. Don't want this. Overpower, core skill, toss that too. See how we're doing. Sell these things. Let's see. Since we're curious, what kind of things do I have lying around? That's a damage reduction you can roll out to be something for a barbarian there. It's not like huge, but this one is pretty typical damage reduction type things. Have the willpower roll. Be very fitting. This is here. The rogue sites. The druid. Alright. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Buddy will be getting a new again. I do have a ton of gear to spot people things on the clan roster. I don't mind. I have all the cinders. It'll be a lot like that even more next season because I am not one to usually engage with the off website trading much. I might if I really feel like I need stuff, but the rate we farm, the amount we play, we usually end up okay. I'll end up with like excess. Better somebody use it than me just hoard it because that's what happens every season. Especially legendaries, but of course I can't trade. Let's go Bastion of Faith, the extra shrine, accept this. Head on into the next. Yeah, you switch to a Hoda build. Pretty typical one. You should be significantly better off than whatever you're up to now. Okay. Round we go. Select Animus or Animus Carriers. Champ. That's down two. To the right. There's Enchanted Wall or Shocklands. Know you right down, friend. Got extra shrines out here. I kind of felt like I had extra physical damage, but that thing just went. But then, again, I do have that extra willpower off of the Season 1 Melody Ring. Nice. Well, everybody knows I am innate but nocturnal. I will be around. As much and even more than I usually am, because this is late in the season. Like, this is me actually going light. At the beginning of the seasons, we always shoot well over 12 hours. And of course, I start stream only one time early in the day. All season, that's day one when the new one launches. And we usually go pretty close to 24 hours. I often don't go the full 24. In the past, gone until my usual stop time the next day. But it usually comes like, I think like 19 hours, something like this. Alright, there you go. Shocklands, Terrifying Plague Bearer. I'll show on that side. Especially the leveling's easier. You get the full 100 on that first set. Be happy with that. That's about how long it would take, just being like not even super efficient. Go forward, should be easier now. Artillery. Let's head on through and see if we can find the last Animus Carrier down here. I'm gonna be surprised it's somewhere else. Okay, Armor Grease and Boots leave a Frost Trail. You got the Penitence, right? Later boost for you as well. Nice. Yeah, your resistances are already pretty okay. And armor's alright, and very much sitting pretty for respec and adjusting everything else around it. Get yourself going for the more specific things. Okay, now over to the northeast. Up here is my Animuser, and I still have artillery and channeling. Please don't kill these things. Boulder with your artillery kind of cracks me up. Like, my boulders just stayed here with me, but you know, I'm dying to the artillery. There's my box. Let's kill these first. Cold Enchanted. Too lazy to go over there. You know, we'll send them over here to meet. Cold Enchanted. Another pulse right there off of the, I guess, Cataclysm. Yeah. Petrify is not the best for the pulse, what I always feel. But sometimes when we proc it off Nature Fury for the other ones, it's okay. Okay, there's that. Let me get my box. If I can see it underneath all these bodies. Shoo, get out of here. Bone Charm. And we are going again. Okay, so Flesh Mauler here. We got two. A little blast wave this way. Over this. Get this out of the way. We'll tower this side. It's fine. Got that going. With these. Good deal. And we are on wave 6 now. Then again. Oh, it broke, didn't it? Yes, it did. At least it broke when I completed it properly, but I guess at this point. Well, we'll do this, and then we can come back and claim that, if I remember. Often won't. Get ready! I always dislike that the one that says that is the one that doesn't fight. He just kind of hangs out there. He does not get up to help us whatsoever, and the other two do. Pretty sure that one used to fight too. The one for Always Wounded, she was the one that had the sword, right? Now we got the caster and the arrow guy that fight, and this one doesn't. I wonder if she's bugged. I didn't think of it. I noticed that the other day, but I didn't mention it. Like, what about this whole season like this too? Did they do that to her because she kept running off away from the event? She was always the one to be like a mile away from these guys. I wonder if it was deliberate or not. 30 pants, mace. Oh, taking some heat there. They lived, barely. I was so close to being done. Waller. Put that out of the way. Mortar's here. They increase the XP gain from doing these events for next season, so finally people will be less inclined to just skip it.
But I hope it helps.
But I like to do this because it's something different. It's a little bit of variety instead of always just running to the end kind of energy. I suppose I will actually be rewarded for my style of wanting to do all the things. Let's place this. We can put the stuff in the back after. Butcher stole her sword. That's what we think it is. That's the headcanon. Alright. Butcher's a dirty thief confirmed. Vampiric. It's out of there. Waller. You. We'll get that out of here now, too. A little summoner action. Here's that. Okay. Here's this. Let's get that Hellbinder out of there. Me, oh my. Where is you? Done and done. Okay, so now that I've done that, so let's go ahead and do actually the back room. And I didn't check in on that prime, whatever was cursed earlier. Okay, probably only do one plant anyway. Explosion. Lupine totem. Pop that open. Here's a helm, and we can get out of here. Who's Zarban's it? That feathers, those feathers are awfully shiny. Really shiny. High quality for something that's constantly getting drenched in blood. You can constantly replace them, perhaps. That makes sense. Let's sort that out. Don't want these. Resource gen cooldown reduction, spirit cost reduction. Damage reduction for poison enemies. That's a nice totem. The damage reduction on poison enemies could have better roll. I guess that would be the one I would enchant. I really cared. Spirit cost reduction and cooldown reduction both maxed out. Crit strike chance is not there. Becomes the issue. This is a better version of my old totem. Is basically what I see in there. Don't really need it right this second, but it is definitely nice rolls. Crit strike earth. Damage to close is a mace. I don't need maces. Still looking for better axe, technically. The one I have is doing good work. Better. All stats, willpower, dex. Nope. Introduction from close enemies, introduction while injured. Life, light resistance. That's a good pair of pants for damage reductions. Really need it for this character though. Probably won't need it this season. Got a principal though. We should switch that out with something else. Okay, sell these things. Got 2 items from that dungeon that were actually decent. Let's toss one in, and I need to find space for the other. What am I gonna get rid of? Nice pulverized gloves. Really nice pulverized gloves. I think I got them like right after I had switched to Boulder. Like, atrociously close to. And these boots are great, but for one problem. They don't have the right evade. Granted, this character does not need the evade she's currently running around with. I could easily enchant this one out of that Fortify gen for that damage reduction while injured. Be quite stellar with the Mad Wolves. Interestingly, so I don't know how I feel about changing that evade. Granted, she doesn't necessarily need this kind of evade because she doesn't run the Metamorphosis. So I might just do it just to see what it's like. Go ahead and sell this.
That's who you then.
Let's see what the Occultist is doing. These boots were originally for the other the other druid, and granted, technically, I can enchant this and change it, and the other druid can still wear it if I wanted to play her for some reason anyway. She doesn't have stones. Malphite stones. Alright, so... Fortified Jet, obviously the one we get rid of. Everything else is perfect, but for the kind of evade and the item power. Item power really doesn't matter. I have plenty of armor, I would think. Do this. Fortified Gin. These are mostly the farming pants, the farming boots anyway, for when we do the Mad Wolf thing. Alright, which one do we want here? None of that. Shrine buff duration. I mean, we could shrine buff duration on it. I wanted to do the... I have curling willpower on this. I wanted to do the, what's it called? Gauntlet thing. Damage reduction while injured, 19.5 out of a 31.5, so we need a lot higher than that. 21.5, 25 is something, but not the greatest. Dodge chance, dodge chance. Damage reduction while injured is 28.5 out of 31.5, that's respectable. Right there, it's not quite perfect, but we're gonna see how that goes. Then we're gonna put the symbiotic on it. Where is my symbiotic? If I have it, I should. Yep. I'm gonna run out of max rolls of these, that's okay. There you go, and then we're gonna upgrade that. I'll slap on the Mad Wolves. We're gonna see how much we can get away with. I have a feeling not much in those T100s. We'll regret losing that armor, but we're gonna see it anyway. Okay, so here's this. For science. Go here, go here. We got our move speed back and then some. Armor is pretty low, but if we got enough damage reductions in the right forms, we'll be okay. I don't know if it's giving me my armor. Here. I guess it is. Okay. And we'll do one of these. Cinders here, the nightmare portals. I'm gonna be hurting pretty quickly. Not what I wanted. I always think I could just do that. That gauntlet reflex is strong. Farming the Hell Tides, definitely can do that. I didn't check what the Hell Tides is doing either. I just keep hitting and going next. Reflex, reflex. Alright. The Hell Tides in... Dry Steps. Just a plant I don't really need. Alright, let's see what this feels like. Without the usual armor situation. We're gonna do more damage. There's that. But yeah, see how much damage that terror did there. There's you. I have all the speed now. I don't even know how to control it. It's too much power. Yeah, she's right around 6k armor. If everything dies, it's okay. Just don't get shot by anything too big. You should be alright. Forget to get your resource back. Down here on southwest, that's not where we need to be, but I think we're close. Maybe over here to the far side. It's over there on northeast. I don't think I need northeast. Just grab that. Whoops. Keep going here. I'll hold the speed. Yeesh. Okay. Gateway. Not as fast as I can run a different amulet. I'm gonna put these boots and the Mad Wolf on my other character. That also means that I think my other character has the faster Mad Wolves. I should steal it. This is level 100. Oh, that's way too many of those words. Way too many. Up we go. And here, we're gonna clear this now too. Multiply obelisk right here. Take that and that. Let's go up this way. Ah, there's still plenty of time. Weaken some change for the season. Just keep going. Just keep going. You're almost to the point where you get to World Tier 4. You're not in there already. And that will help XP gain. Nightmare Dungeon, Nightmare Dungeon, Nightmare Dungeon. As soon as you are ready. So pop up that Resplendent chest. Take that Bestial Totem. Let's see how we are doing. Portals and all. Hanging in there. Like, I have not taken a shot from any of those constructs yet. That's really when we'll learn the hard way. Granted, we keep moving. It's not too much danger. Shadow Enchanted. We take this out of the way. Cool. It's over here. Just laying this up. We got a Joe staff. Run, Wolfie, run. You're a barbarian. This is a druid. This is a boulder shred druid. There, we'll tear these up. Keep on moving up top now. There you are. Roll that way. Not bad. Going. Side, how do you do? Little frozen this way. Demolisher, large axe, same investment. Nothing to shoot me here. I'm okay. Pop it open. Beat your staff and your amulets. And it going. Whoopsies. Okay, so here, if you're caught up too much and standing still, that's when we're gonna get popped accidentally. And here we go. Get going. Up top now. Fire enchanted. There's this. Done. Keep going. Kill room. Okay. Still hanging out. Of course, it was just a nightmare portal, so it's like super dangerous. Put us in something that's kind of like Death Pulse and whatnot. It might be a little bit of a different story. 15 seconds until the interrogator. Poison enchanted frozen. Enchanted out here now too. Good. Take that. Watch out for the fire business. Multi-shot. Oh, their mortars. Melting a little bit there. I don't like that. Do not care for that ordeal. Interrogator is here. Get you out of the way. Cool. A little close on the health front at the end there, but I was being very complacent. So we got double unique rings. Double mother's embraces. Mother's just trying to hug us. Can't be doing that. Also got a helm unique here. That's a lot of uniques in one go. That one is a Vasiles. Obviously not for us. We're rocking a lot of wolf energy now. Not entirely wolf though. We still have our trample. Okay, so what are we doing here? Are there space for this, or do you have space? I do have space. What's in the middle? Okay, so pants. Do I need that? No. Let's go back to the gate hall. That felt pretty okay. It's a shame these boots do not have 925 extra, a little bit of armor, but for the most part, pretty alright. Okay, what else we got? What else do we have? I'm gonna toss my usual boots back in the storage. Thanks. Wolves. Not my kind of wolves. Reduction from poison. Nope. Reduction from distant. No. Primary damage reduction while fortified. Damage reduction from poisoned. Touch hands basic. Damage reduction while fortified resource. None of this. This one. Overpower basic. Slowed. Overpower basic. Full core. Damage stun injured. Lightning crit landslide. Intelligence thorns. Boots this way. Tall armor. Werewolf. Fortified poison resistance. Rings this way. Damage over time. Natural disaster. Prime buff. Cost reduction. Interesting, but nothing we need. Let me go put my old boots away while we're running around like this. They're pretty alright. We're gonna get some space for this, is the real question. Gotta get rid of something else. Sure, we don't need most of this anyway. Darkness, skill, cooler reduction, fueled by death. Yeah, we don't need that. Get that out of here. Throw those boots in there. Switch them out so I can find them more easily. Move these. Cool. And we'll do inventory here. And we'll go next. I don't need to go to dry steps right now. Cinders of Avenger. Give that one a go again. See how that treats us. I really wanted to. I could start burning the 900 armor potions, but I don't think I really need it. It seemed okay. As long as she just keeps moving, doesn't get caught. Let's go. Now she gets the boulder wolf. Pretty much. One again. Down this way. Lightning enchanted. We got that cold enchanted. Didn't pick up potion. That's okay. Just use all this excessive speed to collect those and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Champion first. Good. Are you stuck on this time, gal? The box. What's the box? Tess has a staff and an amulet. 2 for 1 special. This the way? Yes, it is. Cool. You out of here, Crusher. And we're gonna get interrupted by this. Can't have that. And I'm good to go. A lot of lightning storm value. Cool. On the move again. Right over here. That happening. Right side champs are through. Fur-lined robes. Done. Exit. These are constructs. Just keep running. Just keep running. How are we doing over here? Little succubus. That one is done. Southwest side, anything for me to kill for fun. For fun to see what it's like. I'm still running the pole and I'm just classy. Okay, why not? Got extra damage all around. It's working for me right now. Alright, keep it going. Good. Frozen. There's Shocklands Waller. There's this. Pull them in. Get the Waller business out of my way. That'd be amazing. There you go. Glorious Glows. And we are on the move again. Right here. Resplendent Chest. There you go. And we'll be over to the southeast. Southeast. Right down this way. Uh-huh. Moving. Cold Enchanted. Oh, there's the shot. Stood in the doorway. We did say earlier, the highest chance of you getting shot. Stay in the doorway line. Find a way. That one just got big. Oh, granted, that was also probably a little bit hefty on the Avenger. Whatever got me there too. Airline boots. I want these boots. I want to get out of the way. Good luck getting a better set of affixes than what I have currently. I can have the higher item power, but I don't think it'll be like this. Take the heavy helm. There's always a sad fact. Gloves and boots have that kind of look. Hopefully it'll be less next season when we have more guarantees of getting high-end gear. Okay, with this. Keep going. Lead us away. Do that. To the right. On the chest, take a look. Cedar staff here. Vault of stone there. Keep on keeping on now. Top. Arcane constructs. The Waller deal. On the gloves. All nice. Throws them here too. There's shapers. Resplendent chest. And it's cursed. What curse is it? Mortar. Just don't get caught in it. We'll be fine. Zoom right through. Left side. Champion. Engage with that. That hurt a little bit. Just a little. Good. Keep it together. The next mortar so far, nothing. Here we are. What are these? Get it right round. So you. Like that. Nice. Left side here. Down again. We've already massacred enough. I was kind of vibing. Killing wind. Done. Furline hood. Dirty hood. Now. Blues. We don't want you, but we're stuck with you apparently. Probably pull from whatever these are. Plague Bear. I don't want to get caught up in that. Mow those down. Really see what's here. I know there's stuff in the dust, but it won't be for long. Alright, that's the remainder. Not you. We'll take all this too. Hooray. Now I'm over to the next. Sky Obelisk. I'll look at Sky Obelisk. This out of the way with that. Furline mitts, Furline hood. Here's these, here's this, and we are going over to the northeast side. Survive the Crucible for 25 seconds. Play the Interrogator. Up here again. Oppressor. Waller Plague Bearer. Cold Enchanted Poison. Waller's Frozen. I'll put the Frozen out of there. That's the one we don't want to linger around. Got Obelisk's next priority in there. Terrifying up here. Interrogator coming in the middle. Got poison action going on here. Probably shouldn't stand there, but I did it anyway. Ah, the Waller. Such a benign, usually kind of just annoying thing, but the whole person keeps breaking them. I don't appreciate that one bit. Alright, these items now. See how we're doing. Get this out of the way. Take that out. Take that out. None of these. None of that. None of those. So many helmets. Raining helmets from the sky. I'll take what these are instead. We need stones. Here's another armor piece. I can get a better one of these. Can't I? A little bit more movement. Damage is pretty nice there. Maximum life could be better. Well, I have another one. I have a feeling it's not gonna have as good of a damage reduction or damage. Probably this is the best of the ones I have this season. I feel like the other one might have a max movement speed, which is pretty cool, but I think we're better off with what we got. What else is going on? We don't want this. Damage reduction distance. No. Find the shoes. So many rings. Another helmet there. What's in the middle? Have gloves. Battle axe. I'm indifferent to. Really, the one-handed axe, isn't it? Maybe we want that. I just do. I just do. We always used to do full call-outs PvP for many, many years in different MMORPG games. So we were talking anyway. Doing it for this is actually lower impact than constantly having to do it through PvP struggle. This doesn't fight back the same. You have a lot less people questioning and back and forth and having to rework things in PvE type stuff. Appreciate that. I am not Hispanic. I'm half Vietnamese and white. My mom is from Vietnam. All stat crit strike. We don't want this. All stats crit strike. No. Crit strike damage vuln. Distance stunned. Our werebear. Damage too close. Nope. Lucky hit. Ranks to shred. These. Power tornado. Attack speed primary. Nope. We don't want this. We don't want that. We don't want these. Healer receive fire resistance. Shadow resistance. Air reduction from poisoned. Makes a hurricane trample. Nope, nope, nope. Boots. Prime buff all stats. Put armor werewolf form. That's another one of these. Willpower, damage reduction, injured, slow duration reduction. The rollout would be slow duration for movement speed. Probably better off of what we got because the rolls are just better overall, but for the item power. And the odds of getting a max movement speed are not usually with me, so we'll stick with what I have. Let's sell these out. There you go. Sort that one. Let's see how we're doing up here. 1, 2. Moonrise aspect, 80 of 80. That's a max roll Moonrise. I am, of course, not using that on anything at the moment. Do I have aspect space? I do have a lot of aspect space, though, so I might just extract it. Even if it just goes to Eternal and might get deleted, who knows. We got the gold to spare. May as well hold a max roll of something. Cool. And now we're ready for the next one. Do I have a new favorite out here? I do not. We can do one of these too. Underroot, Mariner's Refuge. We're gonna braid the Death Pulse. Because we are so glassy in the armor department, this one will be a proper challenge. See if she can get away with it. That totem go on her back? It becomes very messy with the back piece she has. All sorts of clipping going on. Yeah, you should keep that in your hands. It still has clipping too. Alright, here we go. Destroy the Seaborn Goddess. So do... I got so many of these, I may as well use them. These, and we've had almost 100 of the fortified just lying around. So we'll pull these in and hopefully not get wrecked. Yep. The damage reduction while injured is holding us together for a little bit. It was enough for that moment. Yeah, Death Pulse. One hand wraps. Teleport. After the explosion. Good. There's the ring. Cool. That band. Heavy pants. Fur-lined robe. And somehow, for the moment, we're still alive. Got another petrify. Better be very careful when I use those, though. They're gonna be very troublesome. Plague Bearer here on the back. I don't know why I'm chasing that one when it's being pushed away. And I probably should be prioritizing that electrified obelisk right there. There it is. Good. I think I got it. Careful about those death pulls. Try to get out of anything that's gonna explode on me. That look good. Okay, there's these. Grab this and that. Careful. Banshee. Done. Just keep running. Just keep running. Right around to this is a champion pull. Looking good. Stay out of these. There's the Frozen. Drop the Resplendent. And it's cursed. So, fire enchant right here. Probably not the best feeling to stand right there where I can't dance around it. I need to get the Plague Bearer out. Otherwise it's going to start charging up some friends. I don't know. It might be a one-shot situation. They hit me with that. Haven't massacred enough yet, but if I stand too close in the wrong spot, it will definitely massacre me. Careful about that. Death Pulse there. Clear these now too. I do enjoy a good cosmetic in this game. I still regret that I didn't buy all the Season 1 stuff we were talking about earlier. Maybe one day they'll bring those back. Oh, hello. Careful. There we go. Alright, we massacred enough. I need to stay out of the way. Potions are a little low now. I need to go dive through here and collect the ones that gathered in the odd spots. Terrifying on two sides. I'll leave the Death Pulse instead. I don't know if that's the right call. That one. Loaded Corpse Fiend actually got me. I think it was in between Death Pulses, but I've already massacred enough in this. I just need to wait for the timer. Very nice. Terrifying. Watch out for these. Careful. Lightning Enchanted. Terrifying. We're gonna pop you next. Careful. Terror business. Doesn't hurt me too much. Good to know, I guess. Come on, boulders. I know you can. Here, stand here. With that, we're gonna shred into these. Take this one, and we'll move on over to the southeast side. Little Nazar. Let me grab these items and see how we're doing on the other. To the right. Still no Seaborn Goddesses yet. We're looking, though. Up here again. Don't mind if I do tank that one quite properly. Let's go over here. Kill the cold. A lot of death. Hang out. Multi-shot. Attack these. It's hard for me to see underneath my character. All these boulders spinning around. Like, I hear the whistle. Oh, there's a good chance it's right under me because I can't see anywhere else. Just move. Just move. Go this way. On to the left. Got that happening. Dangerous Spirit. Yeah, I haven't looked into any of that. I have pretty much everything in the game that's accessible, and then just like cash off stuff. Explosives. Vampiric. Glorious Clothes. Watch for the explosion. Put them here. There was one horse barding, or horse, that I discovered, or that I picked up like way later than other things. Very surprised. I can't remember what it was. Even that was I think months ago at this point. Yeah. And then I have some sort of elite out in the open world somewhere that has a horse trophy that I haven't done. Yes, Diablo 4 is indeed good. For different reasons, though, in that game. We'll dive into this. Healing well, a mirroring first mate. He swings and he hits me 3 times, I guess, at point blank. That does indeed hurt when you don't have the higher of armor, so my fortify needs to be built back up here. Please gradually stay out of death. Yep. Okay, so where is that multi-shot? He's up here. Stay out this way. People just love to hate. A lot of traffic. Let's see if we can kite some stuff out. The champion. Off of these things are gonna come to me. Champion died, that's what matters. Looks good. The mirroring, I see in there. Let's kill it. That's good. As long as that one's dead, I think we're in pretty good shape. Shadow Enchanted here is gonna try to hit me multiple times as well. Not quite the same as the multi-shot that got a good one on me. I've already looted more than I can carry. What? But how? Damage reduction here, not bad. Damage from poison, maybe inconsistent for me. Be a Thorns build. For me changing out all the gear this late in the season. Actually, what was this? Reduction from poison resource? Nah. Lucky hit here. Which of these do I actually have a shot at being something good? Take those, and then healing well. Not cursed, so we'll take it. We're still looking for 2 more Seaborn Goddesses. Greed Shrine, that's not useful. A lot of Death Pulse in that little set. I don't think I'm gonna see what I need here, but I'm gonna go around anyway. Take a look. Adds around here. Okay, for the falling debris, I don't think it's that dangerous. Pulse on the other hand, yeah, I think we breathe that. Brave First Mate, the Waller gets me. Kinda weird. Anyway, 1 revive remaining. Where is my Seaborn Goddess? I think I got 1 over here that we can work with. Seaborn Goddess. Careful. Death Pulse. Okay. Could fight that elite, but it's not a big deal. Next thing I need is all the way on south. And then we can fight the hag. The hag's water will be painful wearing this unique. I know it to be true. Did I keep my gear swap? I technically did if I wanted to switch. I really want to though, just to see if we can do it this way. With the speed on. Should be down here, so I don't die while I'm just trying to get from place to place. That'd be great. A lot of Death Pulse, and there's the Goddess. There she goes, and then there's this elite, the lightning enchanted. Death Pulse, I want to hang out here for a moment before I go shredding. Goes, good. Don't drop anything fun either. Alright, next room up there for the goddess. Not the goddess, the hag. Good old Seaborn, drowned, whatchammerface. A Waller. It's brave. Has the potential to kill me if he hits me with that AoE without this high armor. They definitely hurt. Up we go. Okay. Well, let's do the thing. Spin this right around. She's gonna do her water business. I can just kite that out. Get back up here. A little swing at me. I don't have a lot of potions. We're getting another set here. Get out of this. Get her right in the water pool now, but she's staggered. There's so much she can do in that state. I know, even if I move out of position for the shred there, technically the boulders are still gonna land. Should be the end of that. A little messy with that extra physical damage we take with the low armor, but really can be done. Alright, time to get rid of some of these that I don't like so we can suffer another distilled fear. What I should also do is toss this one out because I don't need it. Kinda in that situation where just throw it away. Throw it all away. The hag is very extra. I like to put her in the gauntlet where we always roll really glassy. Intentionally make it so we will die a lot. A lot of these, the trick is you know their patterns. Once you know their patterns, you can avoid most of the damage. It's not a big deal. At least with this one, you can kind of see what's going on. She raises her hands, that water's coming, you're kiting. She probably won't hit you with it. The exception to that often is Silly Lilith. Even that one, you can know the dance. It's just visually, it's a mess. Pulverized Tornado. Yeah, because you're new, you don't know the patterns yet, and your damage reductions probably aren't put together, but once you get to the end game and have everything together, those bosses are basically nothing. And then you get to speedrun them in the gauntlet if you so choose. It's not even about the bosses anymore, it's about most effectively setting them up to kill them. Alright, so this one. Nah, Barbarian can one-shot pretty much anything in the game. Or, yeah, one-shot anything in the game if they're built for it. It's just a matter of getting the build right. These games in general are typically build and gear dependent. You have the build, you have the gear, and then everything's like cakewalk. Most circumstances. So the startup can be a little bit of work, but once you get there, you're there. You can do it on any class, anytime, anywhere again. Matter of putting in the time. Alright, next. Vault of Copper, Death Pulse. We just did Death Pulse. We don't need to do it with the melee defenders too right now. Vault of Ink with Poison Enchanted. We'll go ahead and give this one a go. Play with the spiders. Not the spiders, the snakes. Other S-word enemy. Yeah, not yet. That's the key. Yet. And even if you can't one-shot, and that two-shot rage is usually not much work. As it is right now. Alright, I'll pop to the observatory. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we go again. No Death Pulse now, but the brain always says and thinks it's gonna be an issue when you're used to it after the last one. It's in your head. In your head. Down we go. We got another shred out here. Anybody got a target? Yeah, we over here. Roll these down. Get some Nazar. Let's grab that keystone. Construct, none of this. Da-da-da. There you are. Fairy has been dispelled. Gateway. Teleporting. Da-da-da-da. Wartime. So fast right now. Not pretty glassy. But for the damage reduction while injured, so I get one shot, it's kind of GG'd. I don't get one shot, we have a good shot. Hanging in there pretty strong with these boots. For that one too, I missed having the opportunity of damage reduction while injured on the amulet though. And the pants I currently don't have either. You can stack a lot of those and be basically unkillable. Okay, poison enchanted here. Take this. Yeah, I like the chain pull too, it's fun. Not very commonly seen. This is, I'd say. Still fun. And seal. This one out of the way. I was saying earlier, barbarians, because you have all those aspects and all those weapons, you can build them any way you like, and you're gonna get pretty decent success. Heavy helm. Up we go. 1313. There's my box with the key. The key, even if anything goes wrong, we already have the key, you don't have to come back here. Yep, there you go. Guideman construct shoots me down. Fine, we'll go back here. It helps me get back to the door that much easier. I think the door's right here, isn't it? Am I right? Yep, that's the one. Easy. Alright, you. What's up here? Use this one. Pull the poisons before they get too rowdy and drop that stuff on me. Oh, they already did. There you go. Ring. Is that poison done? I'm gonna keep on moving along this way. Let me grab the resplendent amulet here. You're gonna tease me with a damage reduction that I can't use because I wear a boulder. We gotta use Dolman. Unique amulet is making this build what it is. All that slow. So they're gonna make all that. It's a CC value, like extra damage while things are CC, pretty much any CC. So like they're slowed, they're stunned, whatever. In many cases, equal amount of damage bonus. Like, okay, sure. On a druid, everything's gonna be slowed. Easy. Kill room time. 22 seconds. Are lightly enchanted. They're up there. To the right, it's like my obelisk business. Stay out of the way now. A little bit here. Is that waller done? Brave vile fiend, let me out of all this chaos, please, and thank you. Appreciate it. Pull these in, petrify them too. We got the hunter in there. Go. Ooh, willow. Painful. I'll wait for stone to open up. Oh. Being caught by that damage reduction a lot. That's how it goes with that low armor right now. We got space? Yes, I do. So I'll take these, that, and those. How many of the Shadow Stones do I have now? 785k. Making a comeback. Spent a lot the other day. Mirroring things. Gross. There it goes. Okay, so Earth Shaper, Fatal Effigy. Here's an axe. Double axe. Axe, axe, all the axes. See how we're doing tossing these out. So axe this way. We are back to the gate hall. Oops. So are these? Life on kill, life regeneration, cooldown reductions. Nope. Heal, lucky hit chance, crit strike chance, reduction poisoned. Strike chance there, life on kill. Reductions, primary willpower strength. No that way, no here, no here. But any of those, this is stunned. Also, skill damage to crowd slowed. Basic damage to poisoned. Nope. Tornado, lightning storm, pulverize here. Shred. Tornado. None of those. Boots this way. Cost reductions, damage to poisoned. Damage to crowd. Crowd, companion, natural disaster, total armor. Armor, huh? Don't need it. Let's go sell. What do we have in the box? That's the part about wearing the Mad Wolves is right around faster in town. Can't stop me, even in the gate hall where I can't use my horse. What is going on with this totem? I don't know. I guess I kind of like it. It looks like the totem is inside of the back piece. Not the worst deal ever. Not the worst deal ever. Is it deliberately designed that way to be like a carrier for it? I guess. I guess so. It looks right. For the most part. Interesting. The Faith, the Light's Refuge. Light's Refuge. So much running around. Let's run around some. And the favorite is on Cinders in the vaults. The Light's Refuge. 4 more minutes until the next Helltide. And here we go. Did she like rip out somebody's spines for this belt of hers? Looks like it could be something like that. Wait, these are gonna hurt on the physical damage front because they have those big swings. We'll take this and move on over to the suppressor. And all of these happening. Careful now. Move over here. A little bit of this. Here's that healing well. Let's see how this is going. Around to that. Seems fine. The suppressor. All the suppressors. 50 for you. This over here, and then the next. Have that under 50%. Suppressor here next. Keep spinning. Just keep spinning. You are. Sturdy hoods. Battle axe. I'm going over to the other side. Northwest. How do you do now? How do you do? Slowed by flies? By flies. I was checking. Slowing projectiles or just flies? Suppressor D trios. On here. What do you think you're going? Backing up so far that I didn't kill you with the others. Amulet. Some pants. And this circle looks like it's not the one we need. Getting back here though, I guess on this edge I can check out and see if this one progresses. It might have the stairs for that long flight. This little circle here, keeping over here with me. Here, you and you, a little helm. Do that. Here's a artillery shrine. Artillery shrine, how do you do? Southeast is the way? Actually, it is the way. I was on the right track after all. Still have my artillery going. Refresh that hurricane. Oh, boulder. Back down, around. Got this happening too. Go that way. Same investment. I'll take you. What's doing here? Got the suppressor trio things. Ooh, what got me? The blocking dread knight. One of those with the big wings. Got me. I can see it right there. I see you. Let's go over here. So this one, open that up. Chest armor. Not let that do what it did to me again. In the other room, I didn't even realize it was there. Go figure. Champion's gonna be a little bit extra here. Now I gotta kill this before it again kills me. Good, got it. There was a box over here, right? Yeah, still that golden glow. What is the curse on this? We have mortar, and it wants to shoot the mortars into the wrong room. My friend, that's probably not how you're supposed to do that. Bully these kind of point blanks, so you add a fire, and everything will be fine. Already massacred enough instantaneously. There's some mortars. Now we're actually getting shot at in the same room. Go figure. Let's pull in that way. Let's stay over here. There's a champ. Good. Heal again. Medicine staff. This is fine. Take this there too. That's frozen. Like my obelisk that way. Do I have an Instagram? No, I do not have an Instagram. Barely even use my ex, like, generally gaming social media. Do I do that? I don't touch grass, so, you know, that sort of thing. Not for me. Used to. Have used it many years. Right side. Do this. Usual press. Give it a follow too. Appreciate that. Pop this open and see how we're doing. I got some boots. I got vestments. I got all these things. And over to the other side. Open that door. Here we go. Gonna pull that all in. Let's see how we're doing over here. These are fine for the time being. Keep it going. There's my boss room, just like that. I'm not gonna waste my time on any of the other things. We are here fighting these guys. How long they stand up. This the Lord Commander does less damage than the odds in the front. That makes me chuckle. The last one standing, he's barely gonna get to do anything because he's too busy dying and while staggered. Dead and gone. 1, 2, 3. Let's head on back to Zarbanzit. Inventory time again. Don't think I picked up a lot from this one. I was mostly just running around. And it's not that bad, actually. Almost filled up. Not quite a vault, but something. Without reduction, maximum spirit to armor, crowd duration. Nice try, helmet. We already know how it goes. This one is a pass. Good strike chance, primary barrier, no. Knife on kill, none of these. Damage to close, damage to distant. Mineral, close damage. Sad. Very sad. Primary resource, landslide shred. Don't need these boots here, that's all no-go. Damage reduction while injured on these boots. Spirit cost reduction, not as good as the ones I have currently. Dodge chance, we don't need it. Prime buff duration. Though it is always funny when you dodge a Lilith hit. Always very surprising too. Like, oh wait, what? Yeah, that happens. Guess there's many a rogue out there in their future gonna try and do it that way. They're not gonna be able to get them 100%. They originally had the PTR, but like I had a pretty good chunk. Vault of Stone. A cold one we can do. And did we have that new Helltide? We do. New Helltide is back in Hawazar. Blight Shade's actually doing okay. What are we doing at zeros? Still chilling at 8. Just hanging out there as it does. What's it doing? A vault. Stone is up in the Fractured Peaks. And that's what's up. Alright, we're back at it. Almost 3.5 hours later before I listened to Steed and drank the water. Because I'm a rebel like that. Okay, so let's do this. Right around these parts. This is your construct business. This is a dead end, but I'm super inclined to kill what's in it. Gloves, take that too. The volcanic, so mind the fire circles. Might sting a little. Pull these right down. Cedar wood axe, take that one from us for me. Quick killer. Kill things, I get more cooldowns back. Means I hit more petrifies because it'll return for me after we pull them all in. Especially because I have the doorway. We can kill those. Sure. Over here, have the gloves. I know, it took me forever. Usually does. Up we go. It's usually how it goes with anything though. I'll say I do a thing and then be like hours later, it's like, oh, she finally done it. She's finally done it. Fire Trinity Shock Lance. Not really a bad procrastinator per se, but it's the goldfish memory. Constantly just saying whatever's right in front of you. It ends up being that you might forget the last thing you said. But there's always the next thing. Always in the moment. Vampiric done, cold enchanted here. Mortars there, that looks good. Take this, that, and these. Leather gloves, pull whatever's here. Let it come. I don't want to go back into that room, but I guess we're okay for the time being. Alright, heading to the east. We are a-going. Right through here. The Wanderer's Pants, I see you. Keep going around the other side. Those are okay for the time being. We'll be over here to the left. Down there. None of those. Here on the right side, vampiric things. Careful all the explosions. Get that cold enchanted. Done and done. Frozen there. 150. Good. We'll take these items. See how we're doing over on the other side. Little resplendent chest, glorious pants. Gold, gold, gold. All the gold everywhere. Fountains of gold. It's still never enough. Up we go. Look at you. I don't know where I put myself. Like right into 2 poles, basically. Between 2 rooms and 1 shred. Fine. It's perfectly fine. Fire enchanted. That's going down. Alright, that one. And let's go up here looking for my keystone, and we did find it. I don't know if that was a good move, whatever I just did there. Let's see about killing these. A lot of things just got pulled in that, so I just abandoned them. I'll retrieve you. And then we're up this way. What are we doing over here? Okay. Got that one done there. Good deal. Flip the lever. We'll kill the next set. They are. Even back down to this. The door has been unsealed. Now how are we doing over here? On the left side, nothing I really need. Right side, a multi-shot. You have got to go, friend. Take that, take that. Fill room here for me. Cool. Hang out like this. So fast now. Very efficient. As long as we don't go splat. There's a significant chance of that. Open the vault. There you go. What am I doing? We are grinding for the sake of grinding because it's fun. That's what we're doing. Looking for better odds and ends on the Boulder Shred Druid today. And also collecting more plants for incense and whatnot as we go along. For the Gauntlet Sorcerers. Clear that out. There's the poison business. Get out of there. Pop that open. Okay, now. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Helltide next. Get more plants out there. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Go ahead and toss this out. 1, 2. And the Butcher's Cleaver. So many Butcher's Cleavers. We don't need you. We don't need any of you. Alright, get that one. Sky Collar. And I suppose we'll get these boots. Or anything in the middle that I left? Some Shattered Stones. Okay, hall, inventory, Helltide. That sort of deal is what's next. I don't know if I like this color combination I have currently. I thought about it. Let's go here. Do a little bit of adjusting. Green on green. How about the purple there? Do one of those. Da, 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 da. I say this all the time. Yes, I do have a guy. He is a lawyer. Ours, I'll go with that. Go ahead and place this. Go to the boots. Take these. Da, 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 da. I don't like how that dies. Purple's okay though. There you go. We can change out the items so they match a little better. Like that. Rather a green one. All the green ones are just the like usual free stuff. Guess that looks okay. And then this one, I don't like any of the axes that much, but I can do purple on this. That's close enough. There you go. Now, does this totem look like it fits back there? Yes, I guess that's deliberate. It is a totem holder. Kinda cute. Okay, let's get rid of these. Get rid of that. Damage reduction from poison enemies. Damage reduction from while fortified. Cooldown reduction. Not a bad deal. It's one of those, do I need it, though? I feel like she's got the damage reduction that she needs, and the spirit cost reduction, and the crit strike chance are giving her more. Gonna hold on to it and keep hoarding, but I don't do it. Get this out of the way. Crit strike chance against injury, crit strike damage, physical. Nope. No. Gloves. Willpower, attack speed slow, tornado. Red, landslide. Pulverize, lightning storm. None of these. Don't want this, that, these, and those. Boots this way. Dexterity and movement speed. Full resistant damage reduction while injured. Damage reduction while injured appears again. With the armor. Full resistance intelligence and the wrong evade. Still not a keeper. Looking for what I have here, basically, but then maybe a different evade. That being said, though, movement speed doesn't feel bad on the evade there, even if I don't have a lot of access to it. The amount of speed she has currently, 140% 0.1. I think that is including the wolf, even if she doesn't look like it right now. So I evade, and then it does hit the cap for a few seconds. There's danger, fortified, barrier gen, maximum spirit, defensive, damage reduction while fortified. No. Go ahead and sell these right here. And then we'll head on over this way. Alrighty. Gloves. Power, tornado, lightning, storm, shred, debilitating roar, damage reduction. Go ahead and sell this right over here. And we're off to the Helltide, what I said I was going to do. So we're here. Back in Hawazar. This is Blightshade, Gallivine territory. Far east of the northern region has fiery stuff going on, so not many plants. We don't go over there. Alright, we kill. It may not be the season 4 Helltide yet, but this is what we've got. Some stuff in storage. I suppose it's fine. It's fine. It looks quite scary. How about somebody? What the heck was my totem doing? It's just flying. Very distracting. Alright, time to be a wolf again. We got the speed. There we go here. Look at that. Good shred to you, but you're still dying the way you are. Where am I off to now? Need more resource. There it is. Get that spirit up. Keep your spirits high, druid. Got killing to do. There's Galavine. It's a +8. That's a good start. We like that. We like that. Leaves of Darkness. And do one of these. Ruin Band. Featured Remains. There's the champion. There you go. Nice. Plague Bearer. Champion's this side. Corpse Fiend doing fine. Corpse Fiend. With this. Take that too. Which remains. There we are. That one's dead. Little Harbinger eliminated. Who else we got here that just needs to get bowled over? Next, there's champions there now too. Here are these. Got that going. Onto the right. That's you done. Left side cool. Up there too. Corpse Fiend. Left side Corpse Fiend. Take that too. Go to this. Okay. Reminder for 2. Heal again. Do that. Drop there and there. Only 13 waves. Definitely not as good as the Blood Surge and the Source at this, but we don't even get more rewards for going multiple waves at the inbox anyway. You get more cinders if we're going more. Could be more, of course, but not that big a deal. Let's take all that. We'll totem this way. Light Shade. 3. And dismount. Look at you actually doing the thing. Keep picking these up, knowing that there's still not going to be anything really good. Whereas the box, all the way there. Here we go. And all these. Take that too. 4X City out here. Yes! Do the campaign. You will get the horse. Just focus in on the campaign. You only have to do it once and all your characters will have the horses. The game opens up a lot. It's a whole lot more efficient. You've done that. Go over this way. I've heard that you can actually skip the campaign if you make a second character after the first and it'll let you do it, but I don't know if it's actually true or not. Of course, I've been done with the campaign for ages. Let's get that skip option. Grab the Glorious Hood. 135. Oh, burners. There's you. Oops, just found the wrong way. Druid starting to get the bad habits from the other characters. The horror, the horror. Going into that fire area we don't want to be in. Because I know I'm not going to find what I need from it. Lots of ore though, if I need that. I don't. Everyone needs a trusty steed, it's true! 55. What is going on up this way? Cinders. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Sometimes sounds cute like Glorious Mini Mode. Glorious Mini Mode is so completed. Destroy everything. Kill them all. Caravan receive again. Here we go. Like this. I am the siege. I don't think you're under siege. You're fine. I got this. I got this. Imagine having your very own folder wolf to save the day. Granted, me standing right here would absolutely destroy and kill these people and ruin all their goods, but you know, that's beside the point. That's definitely be beside the point. She looks so snazzy in that hat. Now both of my druids are wearing the hat. I was like, once you wear the hat, you can't go back. Too cool. Too cool. Definitely gonna be one of those cosmetics people are gonna run around with. And people who did not get that battle pass are gonna be like, where are you getting? I need it. Sorry, no can do. Wonder. I actually looked at what they were previewing for upcoming battle pass. I really should look at that. We'll get Assassin's Sable. You can have it on all of your characters once you've done the campaign and access it the first time. And then trousers. Yeah, you just gotta do the campaign. Just keep doing that main storyline from your journal. Eventually they will give you the horse. Here, there's that frozen business. We'll take that. What are we doing? The thieving ember, whatchamacallit, plant thing. Grab that one. 208. Keep going this way, looking for plants as I do. So much ore. Well, the good news is once you do the campaign and that sort of deal, and the renown and the low vaulted, all you basically ever have to do is just stay in the dungeons. You're already in the right place, you're just a little early. And that's fine. I think that's here. All these cinders all the time. 226, not ready for that yet. We need more. We need more. There we go. 230. Yeah, renown is not the greatest time. Yep, only gotta do it once now. And then you're free! Free of it forever. Well, until they release the expansion and give us a new region or something, they'll probably have a new set. Love it or hate it, that's usually how these games go, right? But, at least the good news is if they do that, only one time for that one, if you would imagine. I wouldn't mind, like, a different Paragon board or some other system, like, every season. Maybe level up something, and, like, a build within a build. Different, or, like, more guaranteed than the seasonal mechanic. That had theme, of course, for whatever season they had. Would be alright. Mortar. That cinder there, too. I just want more depth to the builds. It would be nice. So even if someone was playing something more or less at this core, they'd say it'd be a lot less likely they would actually be the same. Your strongest build next season, you're gonna start that. The Dust Devils on the Barbarian will probably be pretty strong still, but Minion Necros in their various forms also probably be great choices. I don't know what the adjustments on the source builds are gonna come out to. The only one that I really have no idea how it's gonna feel is Rogue, because I haven't heard the greatest things from those who have tested in the PTR about Rogue. The overall strongest, the best, the grandest. When in doubt, it's usually Barbarian because they have that weapon arsenal that puts them naturally above everybody else in options and stat stacks. So open up this over here. All in the pigs. Barber Necro, yeah. I think so. Barbarian for the stats, and then the Necro for the cruise control, that is. The strong minions. Open this up. Take that to you. Got the Gallivine. Now where am I off to? Well, gradually the south side. But first, got things to kill. 5 streak for the Shaolin. Yeah. Necro's always been acceptable. It's also had seasons where it felt like very much the also ran. Bars and sources, I think for a while, had been kind of top of the heap. Whether you're hitting huge numbers and being flashy that way, or the overall just screen clears that as a source and the speed of source. It's been hard for Necro to keep up. Now at least the Necros are fast enough to keep up and just like base movement speed. With Deaths of Purge, at least that part they're not falling behind too badly. But finally having the proper stats on the minions will help them turn the corner. They haven't been like super strong since Bone Spear got nerfed. It's like they do everything, feels pretty good, but it's not like over the top overpowered like some Source and Barbarians have been feeling for now 2 seasons. Here these, got that going. Heavy pants. And then druids have been destroying for a while. They're pretty consistent about them. They start slow, so a lot of people don't get to the point where they realize just how much the druids do destroy. Go off a druid either. I always scream at the beginning of the next season, so I'll be here. I will be here. I'll take days off before it so I can actually be awake for it, because usually they start new seasons exactly when I'm sleeping. There's not that much for us to do in the last few days of the season anyway. Well, I will be here, and so will the core crew. We'll get that party running. And everybody, as far as I know, we're sticking to all be different classes. I'll be my Necro, Steve's gonna do a Druid, NYC's gonna do a Barb, and then Fawn will do his Source, so we'll have some variety running around. It'll be fun. I will be here. Alright, see how this is doing. I usually do extra long streams the first day. Click lurker. And roll that. Take that too. Left side, Waller, Shockland, Suppressor. What's that? Little Earth Shaper out here. Play Bearers. An Explosion. 15 totems. Take that like so. Looks good. And then ways of Dark City to really realize it. Like, wait, something's off here. Like, oh, doing an event. What is this one doing here? How are you still alive? That's abnormal. Here we go. Now they're all coupled. Okay, champion first. Those are done. Here's some boots. Left side, extra life. Couldn't tell. And then that's wave 5 done. It's like killed that elite. I have to know what number it is by looking over there to know in this event. To start, yeah, we don't go through the Hell Tides. Eventually, the Hell Tides do not have the level differential you need to get maximum value, and of course, we want to level good, so we'll change it once that time comes for every tier. But right out of the gates, I'm World Tier 2, definitely. It's Hell Tides. So there. That going. This way. Don't have to mess with Dom Hain in the front and all these other things anymore. Hell Tides very clearly the go-to for beginning leveling. And I think even just like grinding gear at that point, you're gonna get 925s from everything, the high density and all the other values you get, and the Blood Maidens and this sort of deal. Hell Tides just be the place. I'd live there the entire time and it'd be fine. If you really wanted to. Yeah, level those cliffs, and the Nightmare Dungeon's still gonna have a higher level, where you get your 10 levels difference in World War 4. Light Shade. Okay, right side. Send it this side there. You can always get your hands on the difficulty increase elixirs, but I never saw one of those at all when I was playing the PTR. Not one. Yeah. Do the glyph XP thing. Your harvest path is wetlands. I need +1 more for the favor. And then my box is all the way down on southwest. I can't open it yet anyway though. We're just here gathering up plants. Smelling the flowers. Although Blightshade probably doesn't smell very good. And it's called Blightshade. Probably not something you want to be inhaling too much. Despite it going into incense, it really makes me question, what are you all into? That's what you're up to. Can't wait to zoom out some more. I don't even know if I even had that in the PTR. Like, I never toggled it in those settings. It was a thing. It's just on, or you have to turn it on. I think you're supposed to have to turn it on. Just this side. That too. More visibility is good. I actually turned my mouse wheel back on. Come to think of it, I had it turned off because my other mouse is, has mouses, as mine do, It broke and it just kind of had a mind of its own. This one's fairly new. I can actually use it again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Here I go. Look at the explosions. Okay, south we are on the move here. We got little cinders. All this. Hello, lunatics. You are not worth that fancy dismount, but I did it anyway. Events. Grab and make my way over. Hopefully no one's stealing my thunder, although we don't use thunder. Nice, Waves of Darkness all to myself. Love to see it. Hey, hey, how you doing, Mr. Fuji's son? It's been ages. You coming back for next season? Are you hyped? How hyped are you? I shouldn't even ask people if they're hyped. Like, how hyped? How hyped are you? How would you describe your level of hype? Over here. Let's get rid of that vampiric. Got champ done. Up we go again. Taking this all out. Good. Skeleton captain. Use this now too. Bar. There you are again. I got 40 seconds for the waves of darkness. Pull them in. This makes things easier, but they die too soon. Get that full value. There we go. Let's pull a little bit of theirs. A little bit more full value going there. 20-some seconds. Still going. This is wave 11 now. You out of the way. Clear this too. Yanis K was killed by a Balrog. Bad times. Hello, Hobgoblin. How do you do? 2 seconds. There's that. Done and done. Pop it open. Let's take a look here. Favorable effigy. I mean, I guess. Silver ore. We'll take that. I guess I'm mostly here for the cinders, which I have actually an excessive amount of now. This southern. Wait, what's the pet over there? Hey, you horse. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Got that Galavine. Nice. And then we got a corpse to deal with. This is also going to be turning at the tree. I see. Job, gym, food, habits, you know, yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. Take this. Grab these. We'll plug the Shandu Waller. Yeah, you can exclamation build in the chat. Granted, whatever's in that build when that link comes up, I'm currently running heavy damage reductions and armor on the boots, and I switch it to Mad Wolf's Bleed for lawn farming. Otherwise, it should be pretty close. Alright, we got that done. Let's go do the box, and then we can do the tree. Down to the south side. No event there currently. Looks like this person probably did that one relatively recently, or they're just buzzarding around for it to respawn. Go back here. Fiend Rose, not the plant I'm looking for. Let's deal with this. Spin it. There's my cinders. Looking pretty A-okay there. Take that and that. Yes, it absolutely does. Oh, be there, be square. Open that up. My living steel here. Dun, 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 dun. And I'll go turn it at the tree in a moment. Clean that. Let's do this. For the tree. I've got things to turn in. Alrighty. I should change this horse out to something else. I've been using this one all last stream. Leg guards, rings, or most of last stream. Helms. What do I want here? I guess rings. Neither of the other things are gonna be worn. Nah. I said fame. But, a lot more people know me as Fame than my real name, and I have had the name Fame for my gamer tag. How long has it been? Oh lord. It's Guild Wars 1. Whenever Guild Wars 1 came out, basically. Beginning of that. Been a long time. I downfall Defender's Guide. I don't need those. Go do the inventory thing. Ever get any Ubers? I have all Ubers. I have duplicates of Ubers. I have had all Ubers the last season too. Clear these, clear this. Thanks to Blood Howl. I've never had any Ubers drop in the open world yet. But I always say if that RNG is to ever come to me, it better come next season. Early on, not now. We don't need it now. Get out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's all good, all good. It's a legitimate question. There's a close enemy. Nice roll of that, but I don't use those. How about the axe? Don't need that one either. Clear these. Yeah, necrominions are gonna be grand, finally. Our time has come. All minion enjoyers will finally get to enjoy and not feel bad about it. Werewolf skill, companion, damage reduction. Okay. Let's go sell this right over here. Sort this out. Hey there, Joshy. What's up? What are we doing next? I already do the Helltide for this round. Let's see, we got new trimmers. We do. So Cinders is up for favor. Do I have a Cinders on me? Right now I don't have way too many of these other ones. What we're gonna do is gonna salvage whatever some of these are, and we're gonna make some space. We're gonna do whatever I have available, and we'll hopefully see at some point a proper Cinders drop. I just went into a backstabber's dungeon, so you know, with this low armor, we're gonna see what happens. Yep, it'll be nerfed about the damage part. I don't think they're nerfing the resource. For me, the damage part is nice, that's great, but it actually is carrying my resource gen in a few builds. So that part doesn't get messed with, you know. If worst comes to worst, we can still use it that way. But I think there's a lot of, like, resource regen options coming our way if we so choose. So we might end up rolling some of that instead. We shall see. Watch out for that backstab business. I already took a good vuln hit and we weren't fond of that. Artillery. They kill everything. Can't go wrong there. Although you can't just really get killed. Not paying attention. What's this? Well, conduit. Take that one too. Doubling these up, at least it lets me cut through that corner where normally the druid of course couldn't do it. Over here, get that crag hammer. Take this and this, and we'll move on through here, get a little champion out of the way. And there is a treasure goblin here. Interesting. Gave me one of those gloves, I don't know which one. I'm gonna run out of the conduit and the artillery suit. Take it to follow, welcome. On to next. On to the corpse pile. Get out of that one and exploding there. Oh boy. Got our enchanted frozen. Get this out of the way. And to be fair, lowering the damage on it is one thing, but we have very low access to damage reductions. If it don't just keep its damage reduction up close, that's still something more than maybe you get elsewhere. So it might feel better as a defensive object than it currently does. In comparison to what else is out there. Okay, so very often I like to run Tybalt often if I feel like I don't have other access to damage reduction enough and want to survive more. I have a pair of pants that I would swap to. But Tybalts might actually be the more defensive in that scenario going forward. They won't just give us a good stack of those things. We shall see. Artillery again. I actually prefer the ones that keep me safe, knowing that we are so squishy right now. Mortar out here. I'll take these items now too. It's going well. It's going well. It's out here grinding away on the old druid. I should call her the older. She's a druid. The older one is the lightning storm. Haven't touched her in a while. She doesn't have the stone, so of course this one's the favorite. I prefer the boulder. I usually do really like lightning builds, but something about boulder druids hit different. Whoops, careful. Alright, I've got my bloodstone we're supposed to place, but maybe actually able to get there. Go fast right now. Is it up here? Maybe. I don't know what that shrine is. We're gonna worry about this first. Up top, yep, that's what I need. Bloated corpse fiend. That armor though, we feel it. Pick that up again. Where is it? Back there. Max movement speed. Roar. Loaded corpse fiend, but how the tackle? The tackle without a fortify is kind of gross. We're gonna have to put on the other armor. Be a little slower. It's okay. Well, now we will do it. You gotta do what you gotta do when you're running a little bit lower on the revives now. Let's see if that helps us a bit. This one has Juggernauts on it, of course, so it's a defensive spot. I'm gonna get out of that. Where was my... Here, trigger that one first. My Bloodstone we're gonna place right here. Take that too. Place this one. And then we're gonna go over to the southwest. Take that one there. We're going through here. This is a conduit shrine. Could have picked that up. Would have helped me over on this one, but it's gonna help me do next pickup, hopefully, instead. There's a sigil there. Might be interesting. I'm not gonna go back over there and waste my conduit for it. Champions, you're not fun. What else is over here? All the way on northeast. It's awkward. Long trip. Man, drifting shades are super speedy there. Target? Yeah, I finally have a target. Let's go this way. Not bad, not bad. We're drifting out of that. Thing leashed, cool. 30 pants, and we'll grab the bloodstones here. That way. We are going. Flies, drifting shade, gonna catch you with the flies. That's why they put drifting shade in this one. They definitely anticipate the flies giving you some grief and catching you off guard, I think. Amazing what a Juggernaut's aspect will do for a person. So here I go, trigger this now too. Place this. Let's head on through. Looking for the boss room now. This side. Of course, losing the movement speed off of Mad Wolves. We feel that, we feel that. Don't even need the healing well. We're good to go up here. Turquoise is a blue color, yes. Turquoise is like a blue and green mix. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning. Careful. Bring it this way. We'll stagger. Nice. And the color that's like slightly more to the green side, that's also a blue, would be like teal. Back to Chico. Interesting enough, when I think turquoise as a color, I don't actually think of like the stone turquoise, because that's usually like a light blue to me. I don't know. Inventory. Creeper. Poison creeper. Basic skill damage. Clear that one. Ah. Yeah. One of my favorite colors, actually. I would wear it more on stream, but it comes too close to... I have a blue screen, so I can wear the green, of course, so... When I had to choose between the two, go the standard green screen and sacrifice all of my neon villain colors are able to wear blue. Then, what the hey, we'll go blue screen, so I can wear green. So I can match my UI. All stats, attack speed. I am very much a grinder type. Grind, grind, grind all the time. Doesn't matter what it is, that's what I do. Word counts, gaming levels, paperwork, you know, all that sort of thing. That's why I almost became a lawyer. It's gonna find a contract lawyers do that all day, every day. But I didn't, so I do this instead. I don't think about it. I used to play a lot of those Asian MMORPGs, which, as much as this game is a grind and people complain about how long things take and what it is and how redundant it can be, nothing compared to those. You would stay in the same zones for, if not days, weeks, even months, sometimes even years at the higher end, because some games had soft caps. And it was like, no question, I would do it. I did not care. Granted, those games would also have a lot of, we would have to fight for those spots. That was what kept it interesting, but that's another thing. To the next. But to be fair, if it was just me and I didn't have you guys to hang out with and all that sort of deal with the stream, I would probably play some other games too, not just this. But because I got you guys, there's no edge to it. We just keep going. Back through we go. How are we doing? We got the armor on now. You can probably take it off. I'm gonna make sure this pole gets on first though. Before I start swapping gear in the middle of something. Pull these in. I love how I say that and I literally pull more to me. Like, wait, I'm trying to stop them from coming over here so you can Quickly switch there. Alright, now we can be fast again. Might die for it, but it looks and feels cooler. Let's go over here. To the east side. Get the champion out of the way. Explosion. Poison here. Dun-dun-dun. Going this way. Lapis Sword looks good. It's another poison for me. Are you the only one of your kind? The other one's died? I'm not absolutely sure. We'll go here. The Celestial seems like he's kind of quiet, so I guess we're alright. I will miss that little guard dog of a robot. Did give us kind of a lot of power this season. And power next season gonna have to come from ourselves. And a whole lot of fancy loot. Poison Enchanted, that's done. It's got those 30 gloves. Let's keep ticking. Left side has that champion business. Enjoy your Tomb Raiders. See you next season. That's the time to really get into it. Go. Get that champion. We got that poison. We got that poison. Okay with this. Careful not that thing's trying to shoot me. Those are particularly dangerous to us. Scout. I think it has a potential one-shot right now. Definitely a bit of an issue. And that gets me to like injured, so that dare introduction kicks in. Not as bad. It looks bad, but it doesn't feel too much. Even if I don't have the pants with the damage reduction injured on the amulet. Seem to have hung on with a slim amount a few times already since we went this way. Poison Enchanted. I'll get you out of the way. We're running boulders are not here, gal. There you go. There's our boulder set. Ripper X, that band seems nice. Let's head on over to the left side. All these guardsman constructs. Not too shabby at all. Zipping through with the shred. Good, that's good. Up top, first one's a chest. We got you, we got this, all the gold. That'll do. Triple poison or quadruple poison? Maybe quadruple poison. Maybe. Get in a little corner here with them. Put them down. I can pull this one back. Did we do it? Yes, we did. I'm like hanging out in the poison, but the bulwark there actually held firm there. Something tried to shoot me and it missed. Now it's dead. Cool. Let's see how we're doing now with these. Get that one sorted. Here's a little sturdy hood. And we are on the move again to the northeast side. Resplendence. Got you. Gold, 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 all the gold. Cool. How are your constructs? I see you with that poison. Right. You're welcome. That damn fine. Take this too. A lot of stuff is going to be changing very, very soon. Base meat and potatoes every day. You'll get it. Well, there. Let's head on over. This is bobbing right this way. To the right. Moving over there. We're doing. 20 seconds until the interrogator arrives. Don't mind if we do with that. Got 13 seconds. There's a little shadow enchanted. Here we go. Plague bearer things. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mortars. Poison, all that deal. None of that. Good. That one is dead. Love it when the door opens. I don't have to even lose a step. Walk right through. Open sesame and all. Got 5 more until next tree turn in. I'm gonna toss these off to the side every time. Only we could have like a proper filter and I didn't have to see helmets at all after we have Shaco. That'd be amazing. I mean, granted, I guess there's actual Shaco. I want to see that. Principal, you know, than that. That one's gloves. We do want those. So here's another one of these things to get rid of. There you are. Like remotely interested in amulets, I guess. Here's a sacred. That too. I don't trust the stash to work properly right now for some reason. Bestial totem, tuning stones. Let me see you. Okay, so I've got strength dexterity here. Bestial totem. Good enough. Back to the gate hole. Out here looking for boots like I have currently. They're different evade, maybe. have a better weapon, technically. Better chest armor. Although we're running with Mad Wolves right now, it's kind of functional. Anyway, what are the gloves doing? All stats. I couldn't drop the all stats on that. I would lose a bonus, so be very similar on the gloves too. Nope. Looking for cooldown reductions if we're gonna touch any of these. Cooldown reduction there, too low. We have a max cooldown reduction. Build damage reduction while fortified. If I really needed it, I guess I could keep trying to enchant that for a higher roll. It's not worth it at this point. 215, what she's got. Nope. No primary resource tornado. Tornado druids are gonna feel really lackluster with dust devils running around. It's even more so, of course, in the PTR, but even reined in, I think the dust devils are by far the fancier of the way to go about it now. Lucky hit fortify. Like, for instance, they light up a room. The tornado does not. Thanks of the resonance passive. Shrine buff? Nah. Companion skills, quick shift passive. We're gonna sell these things here. And how are we doing up this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a no. This is a no. That's a no. Pass on that. Aspects also don't look like anything super fancy, do they? No. I like those dancing bolts. They look awesome. The higher damage result is don't use that one and use something else though. Cinder, stone, stone. I think we were looking for... Or we already got cinders just now, yeah. Now we don't need... Whoops. We don't need any of them in particular. Get out of there. We weren't supposed to come back here. I could have picked out those tuning stones. I really needed them, but I don't. Gambling is bad, okay? Alright. Next, I want to do one of these other dungeons. Go around with a lightning storm. Probably not. Yashari. Some ranged defenders. Sure, it's a slay all in here. Whoops. Way to cancel it. Extra physical damage for us. Sounds favorable. Let's go. To Caldium. Now I skipped being a lawyer to do anything but be a lawyer. I did. I was going to do all that. Study for the LSAT and everything for probably a good year. I was just like, nope, I don't want it. I don't want it. My family was so disappointed. I spent my entire childhood telling them, because on my mom's side, you know, the Asian side, everyone's like, I'm gonna be a doctor, I'm gonna be an engineer. Of course, mine was, I'm gonna be a lawyer. It didn't happen. Really went. I'm doing some sort of like entertainment law. Is what I was going to do. Like the school of broadcasting and all that sort of deal. Took all the Latin, all that, and it's like, nah, I don't want it. And as my lawyer guy would say, thank fuck for that. Oh, he can do it. It's fine. Okay, these. Burning Zed. Do that one like so. So, my master's degree is in writing. Creative writing. I was gonna do the Hollywood thing for that, but I didn't do much of that either. Thank you to follow. Welcome. March on staff. Explosive, chilling wind, explosion business. I think we'll be okay though. Here are these. Woo boy. Furline mitts. That's fine there too. Alright, there's these. Explosives. Or sword. Hit that vampiric. Do not get caught in Stormbane. Stormbane and all its tomfoolery can stay over there. These are clear. It took me right into the next pile of things I need to kill. Champion, I need you dead. Looking good over there. Like so. There you go. What is Herald? That is done. Right side, fire enchanted. Oh, Stormbane. Not again. Not again. That was a messy spot. Here, pull these in to me. Let the Stormbane gradually come over here. I'll re-kite it out. Well, I don't get caught in that circle. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Fire enchanted. Watch all the explosives. Final investments. 30 pants here now too. Let's move on over to the northwest side. There you go. Alright, alright. Stay over this way. 4 remain, and they're all right underneath that rock. Go figure. I think it's time to move its pulse for the time being though, so I can go over here, clear these out, and we'll go back through to the next part. Okay, got away with only 1 death in that section. With my whopping under 8k armor. But did I lose armor from somewhere? Where did I lose armor? I don't know. We had over 8k earlier. I'm pretty sure we did. Oh well. Or just under 8k now. I think I had a little bit over 8k. I don't know where I went. Anyway, we're going this way. Actually, maybe I had that little elixir of plus 50 earlier. That's what I'm thinking. Daria. I like that. Up we go. Down here. I remember that show. Wow, this one still exists. Been ages. Let's see if it bugs. Are we doing the thing? Alright. Free bound prisoners. Do this. Stormbane right in the middle, just outside of where it needs to be to affect me. It's a good time. Something interrupted me though. That's very rude. Get this. I haven't seen this event in ages. Absolute ages. Forgot it had it existed. Like, did they get rid of it? I was just thinking that the other day. In fact, apparently they're not. I think go next season. I start every season as Necro. We're gonna start the decomposed Necro, and then we're gonna go Evan Piercer when an amulet appears. Here these with minions to start. We'll see how it feels like by the end. Minions are course gonna be the end thing for the season. May as well give them a go. I basically did that route when I leveled the character on the PTR. Do it again. I'll do it again. Surviving enemy assault. We're trying to actually survive the Stormbane. That's the real danger here for me right now. Getting complacent, just landing in the bad spot. I do not really do hardcore. I've only done it once. The one and done. Level 1 to 100 kind of deal. And stick around for that. But we like to play with people who like come through. Like, and since we don't always know who's coming through, hardcore is not always the best way to go about it. Let's grab that glorious hood over to this way. I don't mind it. I know that some of us who play here do not have as much time as others, and with hardcore comes that risk of kind of disrespecting someone's time who's very limited. I might have a ton. I could easily do it if I really wanted to. I don't want to put, namely Fawn, on the mobs and regulars here through that, because I know he doesn't have time to play all of that. But he's the one that actually wants me to do it all the time. He's like, let's do hardcore at the end of the season. It's like, my boy, you will die, and it will be sad, and then I'll be stuck leveling a hardcore character with the other guys, and you'll be just out of luck. It's not for everyone. It's fair enough. This sucks a life force. Well, some of us have been, like, raised in this. It is normal, and some of us are not. That's fair enough. One of those you can get used to if you really want to, but if it's not your thing, no reason, don't worry. 2 hours at a time is actually way more healthy than the amount of time I do. To be fair, I can't fault you for it. Okay, we did not get enough waves because I'm sitting here trying to struggle through Stormbane, and that burning dead corpse act just putting me down. I'm gonna have to change the other gear, the horror, here before I do anything. There you go. Also, there's a corpse bug here. Wow. Alright, the corpse act still killed me even with it. No revives remaining. We're gonna die for this one. It keeps spawning me here. We're gonna leave that alone for now. If I'm not fortified, those things have my number because she's running sapphires. Go up here, looking for Emerus. Rosie, up this way. Cool. Island, circle it. That's gonna kill me. I'm not careful. That was really close. That was really close there. On to the other side. It is what it is sometimes. Killing wind, the shadow enchanted out here. Got these going. Want those gloves, let those storage. We need to kill this one. Watch out for frozen now. Go 2 this way. There you are, Yashari. There's my key. Let's go take it over to the boss room now. Careful. Over here again. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Door. Alright, so we have 13 on potions. Hopefully we'll make do. The Model Judgment though, he is a bit of a nuisance. And I've still got Stormbane to deal with. Careful. More lightning. hear you. That stagger is coming up soon. That Stormbane is also coming. Let me grab my potions on the other side. Uh-huh, Stormbane, I see you. Just trying to keep the boulders in the right spot without me being in the wrong one. Okay, she's gonna do her thing again. The damage reduction that she doesn't do too much against me. Stormbane plus her though, that might be a bit of a problem. Alright, to this. Stormbane's over there to my left side. Good, more potions here. Stormbane going off again. Careful with these. There's another stagger. Stormbane needs to adjust its position if she wants to save her. Nope, it does not. Finds out to switch gear. There we go! Nice, nice. Just finish it. Finish whatever it is you do. Don't stop halfway. But the person who totally was like one step away from law school and just told that story and totally didn't do it. Anyway, spirit cost reduction, damage reduction, or fortified. Nah. Intelligence, basic life on kill. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No to this. Basic skill, core skill slowed. Damage to crowd injured. Nah. Landslide shred. Landslide, no. Prior resource, storm skill. Nope. Don't want these. Damage to close lightning, crit strike chance. Nah. Power damage, physical damage, life regen. Damage to close crowd control. Damage reduction while injured. Storm skill, wrath. Nope. Go ahead and sell this. 30 hours in a week. For a lot of people, a lot, yeah. But I have over 3,300, I think, hours just streamed of this game, and then I do play it off stream here and there. Played it off stream a lot when it first came out. Well, yeah, I gotta have the amount of hours in these. All the cinders. Do you want to do cinders again? Something else. Bastion of Faith. Bastion of Faith. So many Bastions of Faith. This is the Bastion of Faith for the Lightning Storm. I always do at least one of these on stream just to say that I do it. I do the Lightning Storm. I will brave that. Yeah, I mean, you know yourself, it's best to avoid the burnout. The burnout is often not worth it. I personally, I don't tend to get burnout in games. I will get burnout with like people, very rarely. Maybe like once a year at most. Perhaps if I deal with them too much. But yeah, I haven't had any issues here. And D4, for sure, for sure. Clear this, don't get caught in the fire. And I want to switch to my speed set. There we go. As long as we don't take too many deaths, we like to run this because it's more fun now. I think it's drew it a long time to get to the point where like I did on the lightning when I was switching gear, but we're here now. We got our armor while in werewolf form and our damage reduction while injured going. Well, the games I play, I have a few mobile games I play. Oh, Dread Knights, that's right, Penitence, a lot of physical damage in this. But I have a few mobile games that I play, but for the most part I just play this. For the most part. Got extra health for you, I got a lot of these running around. I have to repair soon too. No, yeah. Office, gross. Mortar Tempest, stay out of this. A lawyer I know basically when it goes into the office once a month because ever since COVID, you get away with more things. It's like, well, it was back like that when I was thinking of going to law school and I knew it was a thing. I maybe wouldn't have minded it as much. Okay, Waller. Poison Cold Enchanted Suppressor. Gonna take this. Looks good. Like they could send you all their contracts and you just work from home. Like, yeah, pretty much. Like, a lot of hours in, but almost no hours having to go out. Like, that's alright. That's alright. Pick up that. Do the southeast side. Yeah. People do be nutty. That's true. Terrifying. Careful of these. My mother was a real estate agent. I spent a lot of time dealing with that kind of people while I was hanging out with her. And as far as nutty people goes, those are some nutty people. But to be fair, realtors know how to party, and basically all of the traveling and whatnot they do is an excuse to party pretty much all the time. A lot of them anyway. So they're fun. Fun. Let's go over here. Just clear these on that left side. I think that one's in the hallway, not in the middle. The last animus carried. Yep, that's the last one. Your frozen mortar, chilly wind. Ooh, a lightning storm follower. I forgot. I didn't respect the lightning storm. Where was it? I don't even know. I wish it still showed me when I was going splat. My nose is like super itchy. Oh, allergies. Yeah, any type of salesman. My grandfather was one of those kind of personalities. I know these salespeople types quite well. I would say I'm definitely not one of them. Like the opposite of them. Much to many a person's dismay. I get people like email all the time like, here, use this social media, do this, do that, SEO, woo woo woo. I'm just like, trust me, I've heard all the spiels from people who are like way like higher end doing it. I just don't care. You can't make me care. I know the game, I just don't play it. Like I play this game, I hang out, I chill on Twitch. I don't want to play all the social media games. Thank you. Move along. Happens all the time. Go place this animus urn. Clear this. Yeah. Yeah, feels bad. Oh, Red Knight gets me on in the dome. Oh, I gotta put the other armor on now. It's time. This one didn't last long. Also need to repair. Do that. Don't you dare open up that dome while we're doing the repair. Don't you dare. Alright, let's repair and we'll go do this with the other armor again. Diablo 3 mobile 2 if you play it on Switch, sure. Go ahead and do one of these, repair this now too. And we'll head on back the other way. They were talking about Diablo Immortal when they were talking about the mobile game. So that was the one that they released between 3 and 4. Ages ago. Okay, so we need to go back up here. Through to northwest, and we got the right armor on now. Yeah, so we'll be more sturdy again. No more speed demoning. Can't do it. Over here again. Everybody has their own kind of hustle, and that kind of hustle is not for me. Northwest we go. Alright, explosive teleports. Not all that social media grind. I don't do that either. And I always say for Twitch, like, you gotta. And the reality is, you know what? I haven't really been doing it. And I think all of you hanging out with me right now is a testament. You don't actually. It's just, it might be most people's route. It might be what most people have to do. But the slow, steady growth and the chilling with the people that we brought in, just doing the way I'm doing it, it's perfectly fine by me. I would not change a thing. Alright, over here to that. Here these. Yeah, I intentionally don't wear makeup and do any of that on stream, so I'm not that girl, my dude. I don't know, we talk about this way too often these days, but yeah, I just don't care about that. I don't. Here are these. I am here to play D4 and chill with people who enjoy D4 and other games and talk about games. That's cool too. Yeah, we don't promote what we don't want to be, so then there's no burnout, because when you try to sell yourself as something you're not naturally inclined to do, that's where the burnout comes. I think that's true in everything. Fire enchanted. There you go. Let's stay in that dome. Don't get caught. Pull this here. Looking good. There's that. Suppressor shock lance. Dirty suppressor. So knock that down. Mara's here in the middle. Got one revive remaining, but I don't think we're gonna need to use it. Put it on the Juggernaut and everything. I think that like changes the game. Can't be as fast and as flashy, but we get it done. That's what matters here. There it is. Cool. And then we can push back from the back and get this box open too. Pull these in. Careful. Good. Alright, we're gonna leave these down. Take that. Pop that open. Take these. Take that. And over to the other side. Back to Zarbinzet. I feel like the bosses themselves didn't drop nearly as much as they should. Granted, hopefully you'll get the end dungeon reward. This season, of course, end dungeon reward, not very rewarding. Next season, though, much more interesting. Maximum life, nope, nope. Pull down reductions. Total armors, don't want these. Makes the cyclone armor fortified gen damage while in human form intelligence. Damage reduction while fortified. Damage reduction, no. We don't want these, we don't want this. Don't want those. We'll clear out all of this now too. All stats lightning crit. No. Full ultimate overpower all stats. None of that, none of that. Pants here, we got the boots. Damage reduction while injured. Evade charges, okay. Double resistances, we don't need it. Our resistances are pretty respectable without any of those modifiers. These are just shy of max. That's fine. Intelligence, strength, we don't need those either. Grind buff, total armor on werewolf, fire resistance. Yeah. You just gotta do what you gotta do. Feel ya. Strike chance damage this time, lucky hit, maximum life. Nah.
Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah. I grew up with my mother's always like, go out, conquer the world, conquer the world. It's like, my mother, you are an extrovert, you are for this, I am not. Accept this, it'll be okay. Took her a long time to accept it. Vault of Cinders, Lightning Collar, Poison Chance, fire damage, bleed resist backstabbers, no. Legend evade, shock, land, shadow damage, or time burn, resist, dodge breaker, cinders. We will go into the next one. The fire. Which will be actually probably a lot less fire and destructive than a lot of other dungeons, because cinders is pretty straightforward. You gotta appreciate that. I can't remember the last time I even looked at Instagram. I used to like regularly like look at it and lurk and do all these other things. I feel like it's been a long time. Chocolates. Here these. Down below. So I remember when Instagram was like really artsy and like about filters and stuff. That's when I liked it stuff. And then it became so much else. And it's like, yeah, no. It is what it is. Rusher. Pull these in and see how we're doing. Back down here to the other side. Clear these. Yeah, exactly. There's different strokes for different folks. I think X right now is hilarious. But I don't actually engage in all the hilarity. It's just funny. Funny what it's become. Exactly, good old Twitter. So different now. Here, clear these. And I'm gonna go to that left side. I think that's where my gateway is. Right. For axes, yeah, like the artistic side of Insta was, well, I was into it for a time, but it's been many years since. This way, gateway. I used to travel a lot, so I take pictures of this, that, and this other thing. Like odd things. Like, not what you expect when you're traveling around. You go like an antique store and take pictures like really creepy dolls and this sort of deal and put the filters on. That's was something I was into. But since I don't do that anymore, I don't have any reason to use Insta. Clear my hood. Going over this side. Left side now. Careful of these. Shock lances. Get all of you out there. Careful. Druidic charms. Looks good. Take this on left. Shock lance out there now too. I know, that's why I was into it. I love the creepy, the weird, the obscure. That is fun. Please. Go figure. Necro main. I guess kind of Necro. I don't really know. One would say I have really a main class, but Necro's my favorite. The aesthetic and the vibe. It does line up. It does line up. 30 hood. Pop this open. Careful with the explosions. And then do not get caught in all that. Northwest? Nah, let's go southeast down here. We guys seen Hereditary? No, I have not. I feel like I've heard of this though. Shockland. Clear these out of the way. Champion that over there. Grab those and those. Grab that. We'll see how we're doing over onto the next. Open up that Resplendent. We'll demolish her action. Let's head on over to next. These are fine for the time being. Goa Ruins. I killed something all the way over here for a Goa Ruin sigil. Sure, why not? The great horror movie, you're in the horror, it's a must watch. Nice, nice. I don't make a lot of time to watch much of anything. I get my one day off. On Sunday night into Monday morning, we like try to watch a little bit. It takes us forever to like get through anything, because that's all we have, and otherwise we're here doing the D4 thing. And it used to be when I watched things would be on the side of when I was gaming, if I ever had like a moment where I didn't have to like communicate with people too much, that's what I would do. And now, of course, because I'm always here with you guys, no time for much media, so I have to kind of live vicariously. People come through and or tell me what's good. Steed is really good about telling me, oh, you should watch this one, skip that, you know, that kind of deal. Usually go by what Steed tells me. We're working our way eventually here, I'm still trying to watch the Fallout series that I had on Amazon Prime. I'll get there eventually. Here are these, take that. But yeah, I like horror, I do. I was a Dead by Daylight player before I came to D4. In between all my MMORPGs in this game was a year of Dead by Daylight, where I started streaming. Just to like get the stream going, but my home is in RPGs, of course. Take this. Salted copper, do I have space for you? I actually do. Go figure. Off we go. A little shock lance action. Cool. Looks fine. Dirty pants. There's this now too. Put that there. And then we're on the move again to the right side. Need to pop that chest. Chest has fur-lined pants. All the gold all the time. Looking pretty snazzy. To the right. Careful. Don't mind if I do. I got 3 potions I could pick up from that, but I totally did not do the thing. You are. Shock lances looking pretty good. Soul crushers. Should keep my sturdy armor on. I've kind of been dying a little bit, and I've probably focused on to the northeast. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually a PvP player. If I wanted to do that sort of thing, I would probably be alright with it. But, granted, with that, you want to be, like, really good and probably have to deal with teams and people and that sort of deal, and, these days it's nice to just be able to chill and not. Fire Enchanted, Suppressor, right there. I'm typically a support utility kind of player when I play those kind of games when they're good. Right now I have an RPG scene for that sort of thing. Pretty mid. Not what I could used to be. And there's the competitiveness in RPGs that never like fully like proper balance. It's mostly gonna be Zerg energy, but a lot of my friends that I played with over the years did become MOBA players. Quite a few, and then some would sometimes come back. And some of the ones we crossed paths with were pretty big deals. Understandably so. But I never turned the corner and made the swap. Worth it for me, because when they were all doing that, I was still doing the university thing and, you know, thinking I was going to be this, that, and other thing I was going to do. Sort that out. Go ahead and toss these. Boots. All the boots. Cool. Your signet. Do I need that? No. Take these things. That's the obelisk. None of those. I would have actually started streaming much earlier if I had regular access to an internet connection that could do it. It's only relatively new for me. Back to be like 2 years and a month actually affiliated here. Alright, next. Inventory. Sort this out. With the bulwarks. No. Don't want any of these things either. Clear that out. Older than you think. I always say ancient vampire. But we don't get the specifics. It's a mystery. XP overpowered, but I mean, as a kid, I played Diablo 1. So you can probably put an approximate age there. I remember Diablo 1, and I remember Diablo 2. Damage distant injured, lucky hit resource, clear that out. No power, shrine buff, damage reduction from close, damage reduction from distant. I mean, okay if I didn't get the damage reductions actually. Shrine buff and feel like you know, all that offense is what you want. Cost reduction resonance, no. Third cost reduction on another amulet. The envenom here is a +2. Werewolf skill damage. Respectable amulet, but I don't think I see myself using it any this season. Hey, Darkness, what's up? Your very first RPG? Well, welcome to RPG gaming. This is actually a pretty good one. As far as action RPGs goes, and RPGs maybe in general to start. It's very accessible to new players. Can't say the same for every game in this genre. By far. This is for Barbarian. We're not too worried about that. I think I'll toss it. Yeah, not crazy about the rolls there. So we'll put that amulet here and see what else is going on. Don't need that one. Don't need that. This is shred gloves I don't need. We'll sell these. Lord of the Rings, Age of Empires 2. Fair, fair. Alright, here. What are we doing now? Yashari, Rhymescar. Do I have Rhymescar open for this character? I do. Of course, I say this and I go there and I realize, isn't this a ghost dungeon? What does it say? A cave reclaimed by demons and sickened with their magic. Well, we'll see. Man Bear Pig! I haven't seen a Man Bear Pig in a while. It's not even level 100. They're coming out early. I always anticipate we're gonna see the Man Bear Pigs, the Unifers, the Merlins, and everything. The Conans, the Kratoses especially. Beginning of the next season, but not Man Bear Pigs here. A little early. I'm back out. I don't know, I felt like D4 was like the most heavily advertised RPG anything game I had ever seen. Especially you're talking like an online game. Like maybe over advertised because a lot of people who didn't know what they were getting into or had like way too much hype in their veins by the time it released got into it. How many of those type of people are here now? I don't know. Hopefully they're coming back for season 4. Yeah. Like the other Diablos, they didn't go nearly as hard. I, of course, knew about the Diablo franchise because my dad brought that game and many other games home because he's a gamer too when I was a kid, so that's how I got into it. Perpetual Flesh. Oh yeah, this one is the goat one. Rhymescar, the one with the ice barriers. I never remember until I'm in here. Yeah, this one. Yeah, once you get into it, you never leave. Some of us have been here since the very beginning, so we never left. Granted, I take that back. I did leave at 3, I guess. I did come back for 3 is what I should say. Aesthetically, do not appeal the same. And some say I'm a cosmetic queen when it comes to in-game cosmetics. I guess obviously that does matter to me. This one, it has the look again that I came to know and love. And here I've been ever since this game went into beta, actually. Plague Bear, Liquefied Obelisk, that's a lot of Liquefied Obelisk. Let's not get caught in all that if we can help it. Iceman Marauders out here. Level 2. Really classic. I never actually played Resurrected. So my experience with that was when I was really, really young. Playing Necro and all that. And the original too. Got Obelisk, that's done. This one's being a little feisty. It'll kill it, it's gonna explode. See what other loot happens to be there before I wander off. Nothing too exciting. 2 helmets, gross. I'll take them though. That potion. We're gonna go through here. Did I already do what I needed to do in here? Is there another objective? Another objective. This is activate the levers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you haven't even made a character like up to like in-game, like you have your build completely set. That'd be part of why it hasn't really charmed you the same. You gotta get that in-game build rolling where everything just dies. And then you get the real dopamine hit of what these games can do for you. Until that moment, it can be tough to get through that first character. Definitely can be tough. Let's go back down here. That's a dead end, but I'll play with it. Yeah, it's really impressive how many people have stuck to going back to D2 off and on for all those years. I usually do not come back to games quite like that. Like, I will play a ridiculous amount for however long it lasts, and then once I'm retired, I'm pretty retired from them, I think. There's like maybe exception Guild Wars 2 I revisit. I buy every expansion even if I don't play it too heavily. Not many others. And up we go to the right. There's a blast wave here. I'm gonna take it. Looking for the ice barrier. Good chance the ice barrier is gonna be up top. I just ignored all those things I pulled with my ultimate. This is fine. They should thank me. Get the ice barrier out and we'll move on up to our Khosrow Abomination. And pop this. There you go. Nice. You're gonna actually drop something for me? Sure you are. Let's get out of here. I think this game has a while to go before we would put it up there, but it's definitely getting significantly better than it started. For this, like I would never, these days especially, I would never put a game like best game all time, kind of like high up there until it's got a few years to mature when it's an online game. They never start what they end up being, not even close. The last time, maybe that Prime 7, the Fame Nation. I can't think of the last time a proper online game has been released clean. They always have to grow until they become and realize what they actually are meant to be. Because I feel like it's a lot to do with player feedback. Player feedback drives it a lot. Love it or hate it. So at the beginning, when there's not a lot of massive feedback, they got only so much they can work with. Now that this game's got about a year in, we're starting to see where it's moving. So then it's a better time to judge. Goa Ruins, Serpent's Lair. But even I think it needs more years after that. Tomb of the Saints. Total paired explosions, shock lance attacks you physical resist. We're gonna brave some physical resist in here. I'll do it. Necromonger. Every time I see that, I think of, what is it? Chronicles of Riddick? That series. Mario Brothers 3, top 3. Very different kind of game than the Assassin's Creed series. This game, you have to compare it to things like Path of Exile and other Diablos, I suppose. And, I mean, as far as like the action fluidity of the combat and that kind of deal, this one I'm pretty sure is best in slot for the genre. It just needs to build up all the other in-game systems around it, and then I think like it easily can have no contest. Just watch out there until Path of Exile 2 rolls in, and we'll see what happens there. But I feel like that's another one for the action RPG community. We have so hyped it. I don't imagine how everyone can be proper happy, but we'll see what happens, right? Go ahead and retrieve this and see if I can find a shrine to go with it. Oh, it's right here. Usually it is pretty, like, in your face. Yesterday I got one of these and for the life of me I could not find where it went. And of course, I go through all that trouble and it gives me a greed shrine anyway. Okay, so northwest, southeast for the release switches is all we need to do. What's in here? I've not played single-player games in a very long time. So I've watched some gameplay from Assassin's Creed, but I've never played them myself. Look cool. So they had a lot of story. I know a lot of people who basically put every amount of time they possibly could to do everything in those games. Absolutely love them. A lot of people that I agree with their taste in games. I've never done it myself. Go place this. Actually, we already did the release switch. We don't have to place this one. Okay, so we'll go southeast next. Down below. A little hurricane here. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. That gold looks shiny. Oh no. I see that shot there. Like, I'm tempted to put the speed gear back on, and I realize I'm dealing with ghosts. That's probably not the best time. Like, a lot of evolves, so we get away with it pretty decently. But some of these others, maybe not so much. Oh, yes. Well, Final Fantasy VII. Especially when it comes to like single-player like, RPG type thing. My favorite game of all time. Obsessed all my life, but I have not actually played the remake or rebirth, but I have watched them fully played by other people. So I know all about those too. Since I don't make time for the single-player experience, that's basically how it's been. But I suppose, as far as like engaging with the fandom, reading all the stuff, all the theories, all these sort of things, Final Fantasy VII games. They take it up most of my time, other than, of course, the ones I actually play. Yes, I did play the original growing up here. I remember basically counting down the days until that game was going to release. And I think it was the first game ever for me where I had hype and anticipation and cared about like keeping track of anything like that. This drove my family absolutely insane. Is it out yet? Is it out yet? Is it out yet? This way. Okay, I'm gonna clear those on the back end. Hopefully they just are a horde type and they'll show up later as I push through these. Left side we have more spirit this way. Not too bad. Well, I remember playing the heck out of the demo CD for that game. Once upon a time. That Midgar scene over and over and over and over. Killing Wind. That's you. Yes, yes it is. Final Fantasy 6 is actually really awesome too, but it's one of those good luck remaking that one because those old school games are huge. Massive. Absolutely gigantic. Poison Enchanted. You have the largest Final Fantasy 7 is and all that sort of deal, like the actual world and the things that are really smaller in scale. And as much work as they put into 7 to try and do 6 will be even more astronomical mess. And we'll uncover. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Here, this one. 8. Yeah, 8 is often not as well received by people. I played 8, 10, and 12, and I think Final Fantasy 12 is actually probably the last single-player game I have ever completed. I haven't played a single one since that I can think of. Yeah, it was I'm pretty sure 12 was the last one. Go touch this. I need to find one remaining all the way down there on the south side. Yeah, turn-based games are tough, so I guess Baldur's Gate 3 was definitely not for you. I also really love the Baldur's Gate games, but I haven't played 3. Same reason, I just don't make time for single-player games. Back down this. Here's in the spell. I guess I played the intro to it before it was released a little bit. Obviously didn't finish even that. Anything that ties your hands? Fair enough. Up we go. So yeah, you would think action RPGs would be more for you then. Ninja Gaiden expert, fair. I've not played those games much. I remember watching my brother play them. But I did play a lot of fighting games, so there was some crossover there, of course. Resurrected Malice, I see you under 50%. That one out of the way. Come on with this. Mind if I do? Keep spinning, just keep spinning. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Nice. Okay, we'll take that and that, and we'll head on back to G-Goal. Yeah, I haven't played fighting games in a long time, but I absolutely loved them as a kid. And I still tend to like buy them, and they just kind of like sit in my library and never really play them. So with this, sometimes I'll sneak over to like the Tekken 8 and the Street Fighter categories and watch other people play. Control duration, primary, spirit cost reduction, resource. Not a good roll with that. Let's get rid of these. Clear that out here. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of knowing the tells and how to react instantaneously. A lot of reflex, which also means as you get older, it's not as good at them as it used to be. Reduction, poison, race skills. Quick shift, passive, nope, and no. Let's go ahead and sell these things. Let's see what my timers are looking like. Halfway through, I can't just stand Helltide. And the world boss is going to be here in a few seconds. Let's see if I can catch that since I happen to have looked. You are made for ninja games. Fair. Yeah, that's basically how it ends up for me. I bought whatever the latest Soul Calibur was that came out a few years ago, and I played it. But look at the character creation, like this was cool, and that was kind of it. I don't remember what else I was playing at the time, but that's kind of how it goes. Up we go. I'm like, I'll get a lot of like gifted games, and it's like, here, play this. And it's like, it's not an online game. The odds are no value. All right, here's an Avarice. We made it. I haven't seen Avarice in a long time. You want to be top 10? Well, better get back to work. That rank doesn't improve itself. How do they even rank Ninja Gaiden? I don't know. And spin this. Careful now. No Avarice, no. Down you go. This is Avarice. He's a world boss. 1 of 3. It's Avarice with Shava and the Wandering Death. They're gonna have more health next season, so hopefully we'll get to see the mechanics even in World Tier 4, at least for a little bit. Granted, they probably thought it was gonna be that way, but then the Dust Devils got out of control in the PTR. And they kind of got instantly destroyed a lot of the time too. Okay, sort this out. Yes, they will have more health. Trying to actually get them to get to the point where you actually see the mechanics, I think. They're trying.
See anything you like?
It was listed in the patch notes and the notes coming up for next season. Vault of Stone. I'm not sure they told how much they was there. Vault of Ink with the backstabbers. I had enough backstabbers for the time being. 2 Vault of Ink with the poison and chance and something else. This one's got also I need to rep to the tree. Let's go do that. Yeah, any type of barbarian especially shows up, you know it's just gone. For karma. Is it like a grind? Like, you keep playing the game, your numbers go up kind of deal?
It is done.
Woohoo. Collection of chest plates, boots, rings. What are we doing here? I guess we'll go boots, but it's a pretty good spot here. When you take in karma instead of wasting it on charge. Interesting. A weird ranking system. All this stuff. Do I want any of it? I don't want this one. Crowd controlled. No. Like a master of reflexes. I see. Hold on. Reduction. Ravens. Who's this way? No. No here. This one is Boulder Shred. It has Nature's Fury in it, so the tornadoes will fly, but really doing anything actively. The tornadoes, other than that, they exist. Into the Vault of Ink. Master of reflexes. That reminds me of platform games. As a kid, I enjoyed them. But looking back, I was never good at them, and they're really not my thing. Right to this. I like the persistence of RPG building characters, I think. Also probably another reason why MOBAs didn't quite instantly capture me. This is just constantly having to learn to rebuild efficiently every time. Made it more like in the RTS category, which I played some of those too. So the RTS games I ended up getting into with like the long duration, like mobile style ones, where it's really who paid the most money. So we don't get into how that went. Let's go back here in the Southwest. I make my own builds, so I never mess with anybody else's. But to be fair, they do generally come kind of close to everybody else's, because right now the depth in this particular game is not huge. And place this. Maybe one day. Maybe one day our builds will be more diverse, but you know, same but different. Right now, a lot of it's same. You're pushing it to be functional. We get very close together, I think. Alright, clear these. Poison enchanted. Careful now. Clear that. Oh, way too many now. On to the left side. Clear that champion. Here. Get those hand wraps now. Pay to win, hell yeah. Yeah, RTS games like Opposite. I can't remember which one I played the most, but quite a few of them. I played quite a few of them. Enchanted here, and then roll this out. There's an enchanted, take this too. Right this way. The messy Ninja Gaiden, I see. This one is a Elgato, what is it, DX? XLR mic. This is actually like the middle of the road one I plan to use, and then I wanted to upgrade again. This one's really nice, like the quality and the way it feeds through on the 2PC stream. It's solid. The issue becomes, unlike my Blue Yeti, it does not focus in on just me, so when someone comes on Discord, it has issues, so I have to fix that. But yeah, when it's just me here, it is a great mic. I do think I might, even within the next few days, upgrade it again. It's going to be an XLR mic, so it'll be nice, but I need one that can function the way I have without the headset. Keep everybody in the background. But yeah, thank you. Up we go. Yeah, I'm running all my audio now through Wavelink with Elgato. it definitely helped. And also means it goes to the capture card. Don't have to worry about the network situation that I used to have. So a lot of that is much cleaner than it used to be. And it was a lot of work to get here, including Elgato had some sort of issue after an update just the other day where we heard ringing and we couldn't figure out why. There was constant ringing and all sorts of issues. And then like an hour or something after stream, they came up with an update and I realized it was the noise suppressor running itself that was causing ringing. The thing that we kept adjusting, thinking that there has to be a way to block out this frequency. Maybe it's from my PC, maybe it's the other machine, I don't know what is doing it. And it was really just bugged the whole time. But, okay, I'm glad to hear it sounds great now. Because, Lord, was that stressful. Here we go. Poison, poison. Yeah, right now it all comes down to stack a lot of damage reduction. And you'll mostly be fine. Next season, it'll be a little different. We'll see what happens. But once you know how to build these characters in D4, you are... It looks like a lot when you haven't been there before, but then once you made it and you see how it's built, it's like, okay, I could probably do this on a character. Pretty fun. No, I am level 100, so I do not level anymore on this character. I just am like farming for like the absolute minimal type upgrades at this point, and just because it's fun. This character in particular probably had very little she can really upgrade. Just like tweaking to see if I like it better kind of deal. Vampiric Shock Lance. All her glyphs are leveled, all of her, of course, like standard level. We level to 100 in basically one stream, and then a little bit of change. Probably be one stream easily. The changes coming up next season. Level 100 is just the beginning in this game. You get there, then it's adjusting build, adjusting gear, leveling your glyphs. All that sort of deal, and then farming whatever seasonal content, in this case, like getting the stones that are from Malthus here, of which I got both of them for every class and then extra this season. I didn't exactly intend on getting all of them, but we ended up with so much extra time. It's like, what the hey, get them all. I did. Yeah, you can easily level a character in like 15-18 hours, maybe even less, depending on how efficient. You're in a group burning all the incense, doing all the things really efficiently. I'm not even the most efficient leveler because I just don't care about that. It's like we'll do the little variety. We often push a little higher in the tiers and we absolutely have to just get gear along the way or level our glyphs more. And we still make it in almost no time flat. We've done it so many times. Now I think it's 32 or 33 characters total. Now I've done to 100 in this game. I've kind of been here a while, but I still have so much fun with it, so I won't stop. Damage over time. Yes, every season you get a fresh start if you're going to play the seasonal characters, so that restart is coming May 14th. Yes, yes. Good check damage ultimate, but I do it full time, so it's one of those, what else are we going to do? What else are we going to do? Full power, dexterity, pulverize, shred. Like, this game's longevity and replayability comes from playing different builds. So you just stick with one character and you only farm one character, it probably won't last you very long. Even if you just like, oh, I'm gonna finish the battle pass, I'm gonna finish the storyline, and this character's fine, and if you call it then, it won't last you long. If you go for like all the achievements, you go for leveling and playing these different classes and doing these different things, then you can put a lot of time in. Your old characters from your current season, when the season is done, go to Eternal. They will lose the seasonal mechanic, like in this case, we won't have this guy here and all this power, but like your gear is going with you and that sort of deal to Eternal if you want to play it still. And so the majority of what's coming, almost all of it, so what comes May 14th technically is also core, so it'll be an Eternal. If you really wanted to, you could play it there, but you won't be able to gain Battle Pass rewards and that sort of thing, unless you're gonna start new characters in the new season. And so that one, and we are good to go again. You do not de-level in the characters that get pushed to Eternal. You will keep. Bastion of Faith here. How many Shakos have you gotten from Duriel? How many Shakos have I had? Last season I ended up with 4. This season I have 2. Alright, yeah. So I've seen 6 Shakos on myself. Of course, around the team, a lot of our core group. I've seen others drop around us lots of times. It took almost 2,000 runs for me to get a full set of Ubers last season. It only took me around 500. I think this season was much easier because we could salvage for this one. And even if I hadn't salvaged for that, I think it was still around 500, 600 before we got Harlequin here. That was the last one I needed. It actually dropped. Lightning Storm, get rid of this one. This season was way, way more kind on drops, at least for me. We do have some of the team members who did not get everything this season, but we got relatively close for those of us, especially if we're playing pretty much from the beginning. Let's go Goa. This is gonna be pretty fast if I don't kill their excess stuff. I got favor in Volta Stone. At some point we'll get that. Let's salvage here. And we'll go out to the open in Goa and we'll come back and see if I have that right vault. My god, help your soul. Yeah, 100% completion is not easy. Not easy in anything. I'm not usually a completionist, to be honest. Like all these hardcore achievements in that game, I was like, I'm pretty indifferent. I like the titles here and there, but I have the titles that I want. I have Vile, I have Villain. I don't need any other really ever. Over here, but to be fair, the Villain one is from PvP kills and hardcore, but you don't actually have to actively seek people out if people are willing to throw characters at you. You can still get a title. I don't put them together usually, but it goes with the clan, right? Vile Nexus Villain. So usually all my titles are gonna have something, one of those two things. So right now we're a terrible villain, and terrible genius is the reward for doing everything in this season's content. If you have any interest in that, hurry up, do them all. I always have a hidden title behind the seasonal. Yeah, see, some people really like that. I'm not a big 100% achiever. Like, a lot of people like chase the platinums, and on PlayStation, that's their deal. I never cared much. I just kind of like laser focus on what I like, and that's all that matters. Like, I put like over 10,000 something hours in Guild Wars 2, but I basically only ever did World versus World. So that count doesn't look like much for the achievements on it, despite all those hours. It just has that diamond and all that sort of deal from World vs. World. That's all I cared. I'm like that pretty much every game. Like, you don't see me do a lot of Lilith, for instance. Like, I just do the one I have to do for my title for the season. Say I did it and I do not touch her again. I'm not a big fan of that fight. Up we go. Passable inside games out here. Fair, fair. Different styles of games. Some are like very reflex energy, some are more like time-consuming grind-based. Definitely a grinder. So it doesn't matter how long it takes for me, I'll just do it. I've got time. That means that I don't get to play a lot of other games because I'm gonna be putting lots of time into just one, but that's how I go. Alright. Bye-bye, hag. Yep. I didn't do so much of like the squad PvP. We always used to make fun of it like esport. I wish they had just done GVG like in Guild Wars 1 or even the Hall of Heroes, like Guild Wars 1. Those I loved. But World vs. World is definitely what captured me in Guild Wars 2. So anytime I go back there, even just visit, just run around in there. Clear that, clear that. Poison resistance, sell these. And one of those. Life regen, poison damage. Nope. And sell that here. Go ahead and do one of these. Dolphin Stone. Bastion of Faith. Bastion of Faith. Serpent's Lair. Increase healing, nightmare portal, burning damage, shatter resist, slowing projectiles. We'll go kill some snakes. Let's go here. You look like a troll to get 100 levels. Let's go. Then reset. Yeah, we do another one. We've been doing like a character a week, like we'll level a character and then we'll get the gear and do all that kind of in-game stuff. But I have a feeling coming up next season we'll probably get them 2 each at least. See how long it takes to get like the greater affixes feeling pretty good. That's really all we want to do. Jump in here, or jump here. Don't die in this one, because it likes to send me all the way back to all this mess. I'm kind of surprised it still exists. Like, at some point, they truncated a lot of dungeons and sorted that sort of deal. For some reason, the Serpent's Lair is still like that. I don't know. Okay. Southeast, southwest. How we doing? Let's go this way. Right over there. Not that happening. Back through this way. Well, to be fair, you should wait until next season. Give it another true go. It'll be a bit of a different game. Probably more engaging all the way across. Because you can just go on a hell tide to just kill, kill, kill your heart's content instead of having to figure it out. All the things that new players probably wouldn't immediately understand about leveling efficiently and all these sort of deals you need to do. To be fair though, you haven't done the campaign, right? Is that what you're saying? Probably should do that. That one there. Okay, chest armor, one staff. Got my animus here to collect, don't forget it. And we'll go down southwest to see what else is down here. Got our channeling running. Da -da -da. What are we doing this way? Ghost and mortar suppressor. That is done. We'll take this too. We have everybody. What's southeast? Is that an event down there? Gotta be something, right? No? Okay. Nothing else. Air portal will shut that down. See what's going on the left side. Right over here, I have myself. Oh, Rex Shockweaver. Buffnet Summoner Cold Enchanted. There's you. Why not? Play whatever you want to play. Nothing wrong with that. Up top, Champion. Done with that one. Stay over here. What are we doing now? Already long things done. Yeah, I can move the portal out here since I'm just standing right there. I might as well. Southwest has another Antispare. This is the last of the set, in fact, for this part. We are almost through. Like Enchanted Vampiric. Here's this. Alright, call the Animus into the Animus Urn. Right, over on to northeast. Keep this going. Yeah. How many hours do I have in this game? I have streamed it like 3,300. And then I have more hours on top of that when I played off stream. So well over 3,000 now. I have to double check exactly, but last time I checked it was around 3,300. Just the Twitch tracker numbers. What are you talking about me? Enchanted Poison, Enchanted Plague Bearer. Watch the explosion. Stay over here. Let's go on to the south. Here. These, and by comparison, I had about 2,600 something streamed in Dead by Daylight. Before I retired from streaming, right? So this game has a long eclipse DVD. West I go, and then of course the comparison is I have over 10,000 hours in Guild Wars 2, but we haven't beat that yet. And then Sword in a New World Grand Auto Espada also had over 10k, but that game also idled. Harder to tell how much was active. And I think Guild Wars 1 probably was like in the 8k range. I don't remember. Those are probably my most played over like a lifetime. Lord of Eyes. Two of these, not done. That one out of here. Shoot. Okay, knock the Zarbins out. That'll increase me. Now you'll be back. Like 80 hours. 80 hours is still something. I know a lot of people that quit way earlier than 80. Reduction 4 to 5 basic willpower. None of these, none of that. Strike damage, core skill damage, too close. This one, all stats. Core skill damage means just a boulder. The boulder is pretty important, but I think the current situation is better. Willpower and all. I could roll something out to get the willpower on it. Really wanted to. Is it worth it? Nah, that all stats is also pretty low. Oh, that's not it. Boots here, boots here. Go ahead and sell those. Or fortify. None of these, none of that. Do I need to repair? I repaired a little bit ago, didn't I? Another one. Anything with a favor? That's right. We wanted stone. Do we have one yet? That stone. Drifting shade, drifting shade. Oh yeah. That's right, they both have this. Range defenders isn't too bad for us, so we will brave this one. Actually, this one has the increased critical strike. Maybe we should do that one first. Okay, one or the other. Pay attention to the drifting shade in this. It does hurt a little bit. Yeah, I don't play a lot of games, but once I play the heck out of them. Alright, let's go. A path to the Stormbird. The totem carrier back piece cracks me up. They don't design many back pieces to function like that, but realize Druid's got something special going on. That was some pull. I like that. Look at the teleport of Shocklands out here. Hey, Frozen. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't die here. Oh, drifting. Hey, it didn't kill me. Nice. We're still ticking. In my other armor, I'd be dead, though. No doubt the Mad Wolves would not have sustained that. Did I pull one of the doors? No, that's not one. Down we go. Up to that. Do this one over here on that left side. Is very cost effective. There are the ones I need to kill. Healer's drifting, surprisingly enough. Killing wind is dead. Good. Now let's go over here. A barrier has been dispelled, so let's see what we got over here. Just hit all the dungeons. Well, if you're level 50, you're about where you can start thinking... Well, you should do the campaign, of course, but you're about where you start thinking about getting into World Tier 4. When you get into World Tier 4, you get more experience than in the lower tiers, but you have to do the campaign to get access to all that. You're probably not even World Tier 3 yet, so you will level slower being down there as opposed to getting the campaign done, doing the World Tier capstones, and then doing the dungeons there. Dungeons are your thing. You need to get into that World Tier 3, so you can do Nightmare Dungeons, Nightmare Vaults. In this case, you're doing Seasonal, and your experience will be much better for it. So pop this chest. Okay. There you go. Do the campaign. That's what you do. And then it will kind of like feed you into doing capstones and going to the higher difficulties. You just gotta keep chasing the top of your journal, and then you get to the actual meat and potatoes of this game. Right side warden. Here there's two. Oh, blues. Oh, we already massacred enough. Now we're just kind of vibing. What even is this curse? Oh yeah, that's right. I like to play all of us in the most weirdest of placements. I'm not complaining though. You can go ahead and keep doing that. I can just stand over here. Perfectly fine. See where the next one goes. So careful about being too close to it. Yeah, there we go. Stay on the left. Don't get caught. Just new to RPGing. It's one of those things though, if you kind of get how the questing works in these games, I don't get them all. Pretty much all of them is always like follow quest, follow quest, follow quest, R&R grind dungeons. This one's a little bit of both. It starts with the questing, but once you're done with that, then it's just grind the right stuff in the right order and you're fine. Okay, 39 on wards. That's perfectly good to me. Let's keep going. Over to the east now. Pulling everybody. What do you do there? Watch all the explosions. Killing wind. There's the summoner. We find totem, we find totem. Double totems. Double the fun. Drag hammer. I picked up some sort of sigil. That's okay. Sandworn covers. Go on back down this way. Keep that going. On to right. Keep going this way. Now see you at level 100. Alright. Go ahead and get there. All the explosion. Take that gold. Well, you get the campaign done, you get the 100 much faster. No, 200 levels is the pit that's coming for next season. Here we go. On that. Come on. Oh, I should have hit my trample. Got shot by something before it happened. That's alright. Plenty more revives. Go up here. Got the demolisher. Pretty laggy right now. Felt like she was doing that kind of like rubber band a little bit. Seems like it's okay. Up we go. These things might shoot me. Taking an angle where they won't. Nope, Drifting Shade's gonna say no. Figure that, get it. Alright, who we killing now? Plague Bear going off. Looks good. Left side champion. And I want this deep standard for the moment, so we should probably do this. Over these. Let's go ahead and retrieve this now too. Looking good, and we'll be up this way. Not bad, not bad at all. There's our Ice Clan Mauler. Done with that. Take this too. Watch the explosions. And we'll pop this right over. Okay, you. There's a teleport. Good staff. You're fine this way. It's alright. Keep that going. Glorious Plasma Skull Crusher. Armors are fine. Let's go place this down here. There you are. And up we go again. Keep going. Up top, left side has Suppressor Mortar. And a Mortar Fire. There's something missing there. Because the other one probably already dead. I've been trying to shoot the Seneschal. I love it this thing. The Seneschal does not care, friends. Don't waste that shot. It's silly. Watch out for drifting. I kind of think at some point they intended the robot there to actually have a chance to get destroyed, at least temporarily. It has a health bar. It takes status effects. It just keeps ticking. There's 100 levels for your normal character. It's the Fawn! Good morning! Careful. And pull these in. The wall are frozen. I'm enchanted. Over here. Plague Bearer. Headsman there is fine. Watch the explosion. Dun. Whoa, hello. Are we there yet? Are we good? Alright, generating a chest. Take all of you. Let's see how we're doing over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Uh-huh. More of that. Inventory business. How are we doing? Clear you. Clear this. Clear that. We got boots here to get rid of. And a little bit I can pick up. Too much stuff. It's like, how do you even tell? This one's fine. I want the Deptor Dead. Amulet, a Feral Effigy, Tuning Stone again over there on top. Come here, you. Maybe it hurts. Sure. Broad Axe. Got some space for something. Don't need hoods. Those are mostly things I tossed. That's okay. And... Spirit Dome. No, I don't think so. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Let's get out of here. Inventory time. We got this one. We got these. We got this. Damage reduction poison. Reduction from poison. Damage reduction while fortified. Primary resource. All stats. Iffy. That poison is not good on the damage reduction there. This is a better one on damage reduction, but I'm not going to chase cooldown reductions on something I don't absolutely need. My gold is better laying to waste and eternal when we get there. Pretty much. Where we're at right now. Does it differentiate a lot from Barbarian? No. I wouldn't say so. Right now, Barbarians even have another 10% damage reduction nobody else has. We're gonna lose that next season. There right now. Thermal Werebear. Hurricane Trample. Boots this way. Strength Shrine. Completely, I wouldn't say completely different, but some have like specialty modifiers, affixes on them that the other classes won't give you, won't have to deal with. You try to mostly tune it to your own character, what you get. Sometimes you get ones that only work with other characters, but it's very rare. Going well, it's going well. You're just grinding and chilling away, as one does. Getting more plants, kind of vibing. He's in the UK. He's a Brit. Main skill, Debilitating Roar. Power Core. Maximum. We don't want this. Lightning. Lightning Poison. Resource things. These pants. Lightning Damage Barrier Gen. All stats overpower. Oh, we need to do spending of the obols, do we? If I click the right thing ever, that'd be great. Third time's a charm, fourth time, something like this. I want to roll for her, though, comes the issue. Down here. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. Actually, it's kind of morning. Oh, my vampire morning. I wake up right before stream, so around 7 p.m. EST. It's my vampire morning, that's what I call it. Okay, what are we looking for here? I was looking to do kobolds, that's what. And I still haven't dressed up this horse. I meant to do that hours ago, and I still haven't done it. Yes, 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. More early in the season, because of course we want to play more. Amulets. So roll the amulets. It's fine.
Not bad.
Okay,
Not
sort
good.
that out. Damage before secondly killing an elite. Damage reduction 4 to 5. We don't want these. Crit strike. No. Movement storm skill defiance. Neither. I always show up sometime after 7 p.m. EST. It's not an exact time. Sometime after that, usually within the hour. And then I go 12 plus hours. Whatever happens to hit there. Crowd control, control impaired, and then the amount of hours depends on what we got going on. What I have going on. Dexterity healing received, but pretty much unless technical difficulties mean that the stream cannot run as meant to. 12 plus hours. Okay, sell this. It's always D4. It's not going to be D4 at some point. It'll be some other RPG, and I would tell people well in advance on the Discord. But that's basically never happened since we started D4. Dari Sanctum. Yes, I don't sleep all day, but I sleep a few hours during the day. I got the reconnecting bug before I do anything. I'm gonna relog. I already know people can't join me if that's happening. Let's go ahead and do this. Vaughn is a professional troll. There's no stopping it. Alright, inventory. I think I finished you, but I need to do just a quick sort of this so we can see where we need to be. New Helltide. What's a fresh Helltide? Fresh Helltide is over in Skosglen. It's not a bad Helltide. For a little bit of a break from the dungeons, we'll go do the Helltide for a bit. Get some more plants, kind of do that vibe, and hopefully get Fawn in here so he will gather up some materials because I know he's barely able to upgrade you here at the point. Okay, here we are again. To the next. What are we doing with this? I want the Galvine right there, smack dab at the gate. Get to killing. I can put on my Mad Wolves now. I don't have to worry about getting popped by anything. We've got the ability. We have the power. We're gonna take all this. And we're gonna move over to the next. Watch out for the lunatic business. Go through here. Here's those cinders. What are we doing over this way? Cinders all good. Take this to northeast side. What do you do? Speaking of bridges, or trolls, there's a bridge. 50-50. Plenty of time on this Helltide. It's a fresh one. I don't feel like I got much for cinders there, but hey, there's a Howler Moth. We like that. Take this too. Gold, 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 all the gold. Up we go. Take our aberrant cinders there. And go over that. And we are on the move again to the northeast side. We can go this. Yes, I am. Through here. Not bad, not bad. What are we doing? 29. Let's go this way. Oh, hello. Got our little maggoty things. Cinders and all. Teleport Shadow Enchanted. We'll take this there. This little Waller action. That's fine. And northwest we will go with this event. How do you do? This way is a caravan of siege. Why so many caravans under siege today? And this is like a boat caravan that ended up here. I don't know how this happened. I guess the shore's that way, but that's like, they have to have dragged this quite a bit. Be here with these boats. I don't know if I agree to this. First mate, there's fine. Got that one happening. What are we doing on the right side? Fine for the time being. Looking good for there. Up here we go again with this. Vampiric. Frozen here is a-okay. Take that out. Anybody having issues? That one there in the middle needs to go. Don't have to work too hard, and the health tide, everything just gets mowed right down. 32 seconds. Still a lot of time left out here. I wish I had more density. I don't even know if they changed like the density on like these events. They're just building up their health spawn or whatever they are. Gonna make the difference, I suppose. The cinders. I really notice the questing the event being too bad. The PTR though. No, MSN Messengers, I think. Early 2000s. I vaguely remember MSN Messenger. Yeah, that was a thing. I don't know if I ever really talked like that on MSN Messenger, to be fair, but yeah, I guess a lot of other people did. A lot of other people did. Okay, 84. Let's roll out here. Looking this way. The pawns, go ahead and accept him here. We are over to the east side. And pop this, like so. There you go. And the next event is gonna pop up soon. Don't know what it is yet. Here it is. And it's a Ways of Darkness. That's more like it. That's the event we want to see out here. Get this one out of the way. Druidic Signets. Take that cinder there too. Looking pretty good. Heavy helm and all. Left side. That's you. Champion done. Hello, hello. Okay, with this. Time to ride. Did he actually put a tiara on his character? I suppose he did. Big mat sesh. Is that what we're after here for? Yeah, the plants. The plants. We need plants. I only have like 11 instants, 11 rounds of instants currently for that, I'd call it. So I'm trying to build that back up a little bit. NYC did give us a few. Not completely out yet, but it's getting there, it's getting there. Much nuts. Right here to the right. Go with this one. Over this way. Keep moving, 25 seconds. Grab those cinders. I'll take those two. I'll totem here. I know it's not anything grand. It things that he killed that way. I pulled whatever spawned. I didn't even get to make it to my boulders. I am disappointed. Get back to south. That one's done. Cinders here. Pretty good. 5 seconds now. Left in this. We're only on wave 11. Slacking. We're slacking. Here we go. Yeah, that's the weakest of the waves we've done this one today, I think. But the cinders aren't so bad, so we'll take these on the edges too. We're at 207. Our box in this section is over to the east. See how we're doing now with these. Also go to the PvP zone and gather up plants in there. Alzuda is especially good for that. Plant business. Okay, 214. Let's see how we're doing on Galavine. I'll take that. Gather up all these. Fire on the horse when you want to? Yes. It has a little bit of cooldown when you get off, and if you get knocked off, it's a little bit of a longer one. But since launch, they have made it much more easily accessible, and the horse just comes right out of nowhere, like that. I don't have enough of these yet. I'm vibing here, killing as I do. Very fast, very fast. US 2000 aim. AOL Instant Messenger. I remember people choosing the most obnoxious colors in both their background and their actual text. And like, some of my friends would be that troll that would choose matching background and text, so you had to have to like highlight their gosh darn messages. Like, oh my goodness, you troll. What? Like, is this how you're gonna be? You really want me to talk to you? You're gonna be like that? This is how people stop talking to you. Oh, not I am you again. Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Days of Darkness on Fawn. Down on Southwest. Let's go down there. What do? You woke up in a previous decade and there was no Diablo? It depends on the decade. I'm sure there was something else to be doing. Granted, I probably write more than pretty much any decade. Down here we go. Through here, take this, and we'll move on down this way. Mini friends, mini friends. You would play jumping jacks? Probably not. Probably not. The Gordo was slain by a banshee. Gonna guess that's a druid, but I guess I could be wrong. Cinders, clean this out now. Yeah. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. Back through here. Remember AIM and Neopet. Little Neopet. I tried to get into an account a few years ago. I didn't even put like a legit birthday, so I was like, nope, never gonna see that again. Pop that open. And I got enough to open up the box up top, so let's go up there. Whoops. Yeah, different kinds of games though. I don't know if many of them are like worth these kind of hours, but my mother and one of my writing mentors are both addicted to solitaire. Not just any solitaire, multi-deck solitaire. So I mean that was probably around for quite many other decades. So one could do that, I guess. If that's what you're into. Alright. But we would always joke that those were our addictions, and then basically right next door you would have a form of like actual other kind of addicts that were also writers. It was always like among writers, we're all right. We're all right. That kind of fine. And what do we have here? Another Waves of Darkness. Now we're in luck. Now we got the good one. Real-time multi-deck, yeah. Multi-deck solitaire. Oh no. We're playing a little bit of solitaire on one of the old Windows systems. Probably a few of the old Windows systems, actually. It was alright. Well, obviously not my kind of game, but it was alright. Shock Lance. Take that too. Pick up all these things here. Highly enchanted. Looks good here now too. Spinning around. Not everybody's built like for football. As a kid, I played that. Always my tackle. There you go. Over here now. Clear that out now. We'll do this. But not reality anyway. Yeah, exactly. Up we go. Take this too. What are we doing? We're on wave now 10. Even with sources and things. How can this be? Wave 11. You're doing like wave 20 something on the Meteor Fireball and the Blood Surge can do it too. Blood Surge literally just stands in the middle and spams and it's like really nice. It's a pretty good deal for these. It's also really good in the new coming. New Hell Tides. They have that innate just help return. Bam in the middle, everybody else just kind of vibes and rewards falling from the sky. Take these items. And all my cinders. Oh, I'm in pretty good shape here on cinders. Video games out of the rule. To the... I don't know, it's like there's so many games though. It's not like on national television, fully televised and very in your face and everybody's into it to the point that you become an MJ. It's a little hard to become a superstar when only so many people are watching because there's just so many people doing it. Well, you kind of only know the ones in your niche. Take that lurk. Always lurking. Okay, open up this. I won't say that, but you can say like maybe many different games if you're into that sort of deal. I do play a lot. I do play a lot. Been gaming all my life. From tabletop Dungeons and Dragons to Nintendo games and all these things. Let's grab the Galavine. At 245. Pretty fast going here. Got any plants and anything like that? Oh, we got mats. Fine. Oh, we left the teleporter behind. I'm sure it's very thankful for that. Person doing the killing for us. I'm surprised every time I come out to Helltides how busy they still are. People out here, we're still grinding. We're still grinding. Oh, hi there. People still leveling. That's like a charge barb. Professional wrestling. Yeah, I never was super into it, but I know a lot of people who are still, to this day, super into it. But you know, I never like the names of people. Just like, how do I know this? I don't know. Because I don't think I've ever watched an episode of any of that. Not one. Not one. It's like made so much, so many waves in like popular culture. You just know. Galavine. I can open up that next box down on south. After we get down there, we're gradually making our way here. Any more plants, anything shiny like that? At the moment, not so much. Where is the fawn going? Oh, he's going, he's going. Take these out. That fireball just makes life easy. I already kill things pretty quickly, but you add that and then it's just done. Everything is done. I love the domino effect of it. I'm gonna miss being able to do it as another class with a fireball soars around. Losing the party buff. There's already so few of those in this game. Thank you to follow, welcome. Okay, how are we doing? We gotta call the wicked, so we're gonna call the wicked. As long as I can deal with my scratchy allergy eyes. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. We got this. Figure out this one. Alright, cinders. Clear these. Go back down this way. Howler Moss here now too. Well, I mean, there's always gonna be like the greatest gamer of all time, and then there'll be a new one. But unless there's a proper like game that is more universally shown to people, I don't think that's quite household name status. Unless we get like full on hologram, gladiatorial, something or another. Take over the stadiums, I don't know. Okay, back through this. I know a lot of people are like super into MOBAs and they want it to be that kind of big deal, and it's like, people don't follow that. I don't know what would push people to actually be into it. The same as say like big sporting events like the Olympics. That is still a long ways off. Don't need a mystery box. I need this one. I guess technically I can open up either one at this point. Need living steel, but out of principle, I do it. Let's go down here and open that up and see if we got any plants along the way. So far, I'm not seeing much of any of that. Oh, I take it back. There's a Galavine. +4. I mean, they're big now, but they're big because it's very accessible and like everybody kind of finds their niche thing. It's much different than being like spectator sport big. To the southwest we go. Artillery. Over here now. There's that. Round to these things. Go ahead and offer cinders. There's that and those. Nothing. Right to the right. Here we are. Yeah, I mean, you could charge people for all the littlest things right in the palm of their hand. They make mad. They make mad money. But that isn't like to say build popularity of the people like a professional sports athlete. These explosives on you, friends. Let's go ahead and dismantle this tortured effigy. This way. Go ahead and pop this one now too. Bar. Furline hoods. Cool. There's our Helltide Commander. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Nicely done. Nicely done. Pop that right open. How many Howler Moss do you give me? You give me a whopping 3. Well, it is what it is. At least it's something. Yeah, there's we can mess with a mystery box if we want to. Fawn is out here farming. Where is he? He's all the way up north. Another Howler Moss. I want it. 2. Anything over here? Looking around for more at the moment. A lot of elixirs I can't carry. Inventory is always overflowing with them. We'll be on up to the next. Those sporting events and things like that, because they're so tied to the economy and like the area, it's hard to make gaming actually capture that sort of like halo effect. So it's big, it's huge, absolutely, but if we're talking like an actual like social phenomenon, it's a very much more segmented kind of niche thing. There's so many different kinds of games, so many different things, but you're not going to pull in like a big audience into a gaming event typically like every week and like generate like restaurant business and hotel business and things like that as consistently. So that's why it's not pushed in the same way. We even have to develop like something even bigger than what it currently is for sure. Grab these like so. There you are. Up to the northwest. No, you play this game too much. Do you begin to look at other people and wonder if they have affixes or not? I don't know about that. I don't. But I have been known to call dollars gold. I got a jar of souls on me. Greatest gamer of all time. Shaolin is the greatest gamer of all time. Alright, we got this right here. Thank you. Take those, and we're going back to our jar of souls. Hopefully, don't want to pick up too much extra. Hanging out just like this. And spin this right around. How do you even measure what the greatest gamer of all time is? Most championships of their game. There's plenty of those you can measure. So then it's like just their game, their genre at best. And spin this. 15 seconds. 13. Alright, Fawn's pick that up for us, and the boss elite is coming. We go through this every day, Shaolin. That's not even true. You have the cash shop ones. You need the grind. You gotta get the butcher ones. You gotta get the butcher ones. We take our cinders. We got enough to open up one of the mystery boxes. Let's see. Over here to the northeast. And we're over to the northeast. I feel like gamers are more like almost everyone is going to be some sort of gamer if we're not already. So there's that. And my mother, who was a stark, don't know nonsense type person, technically had her day in the Tetris addiction. It happened. She wanted to always hide it, but it happened. We all know. She would finish my RPG games while I was sleeping. I would wake up and she would be at the controller for the longest time, so there was no hiding it. Even my mother was a gamer for a while. Until she stopped completely because she realized she was a really bad addict. Put that out, toss these. And we'll grab the amulets. Cool. I got 44 cinders. Do I need them? Are you done with your farming here, Fawn? What are you doing? Okay, he's gonna do that. I'm gonna go do inventory, and then after that, we're gonna go loot Alzuda. Whoops, sorry. Loot Alzuda for the plants. Okay, sort these out of the way. 873, damage reduction from poison, blood howl, lightning resistance, thorns, none of these. Physical damage, lucky hate, nope. Ultimate skill, all stats core, distant, poisoned. Glove, pulverized tornado, landslide pulverize, overpower, damage to injured, none of these, none of that. No, none of that, none of that. Boots here, that's a no-go. None of those. Clear that, clear these. Life regen, well, not damaged recently. I don't keep track of like all these different gaming tournaments and whatnot. I don't know. I can barely keep track of everybody who streams D4, to be honest with you. Because I'm too busy just doing my own thing. Alright, so Alzuda is where I want to be. It is over here. I'm gonna get some plants out there. Yesterday we were out here and I was actually pretty busy in the PvP front. Just there for plants. Just there for plants. Never actually built a PvP character in this game because it's just not worth it. Like, a lot of time you're just kind of sitting there like nobody shows up, and the people who do show up are just babies doing general grinding things, like me just running around getting plants. It's not the biggest scene right now. There's a Blight Shade. Let's start. Is this outside of the Hell Tide or in it? It's going out, so we don't want that. Around here. Angel's Breath. One of those. Just doing the outskirts for now. We can look inward later. The Gallow Vine. Take that too. All of you, leave me alone. Only running the Mad Wolves, which is very squishy. Take the Bite Berry. I'm trying to grab it. Everything just wants to mess with me though. Shoot. Feed the Patron. Don't really need those, but they are worth favor. There's that. Okay, through this we go. Here on the right, we got champions happening. None of these. I see you. A werewolf in your druid build. Yeah, more often than not, a wolf too. The speed on the Mad Wolves when just farming is so nice. It's so nice. I have trample in the build because I run Tidbolts for the resource return and extra damage, so it gives me another unstoppable. Like, I got a touch of the bear. Boulder Bear is what I did last season. Oh, this one's definitely more wolf now over running around like this. Yes, this character does shapeshift. A little bit. She's got shred, so she's got that for wolf energy, and she's got trample here, so she's got the werewolf. And then when I want to be fast and I can get away with it, we got Mad Wolf, so we're gonna wolf a lot of the time. When she actually casts these boulders right now, she is human. She's all the things. She does a lot of shifting. But that means she also gets the bonuses going in between the different forms off the skill tree. Seeds of Hatred. And there's you. Take those two. Just keep vibing. Don't need to collect those now. Actually, I guess I could. This is just for the favor. I'll just go ahead and do this, and I don't need seeds, really. Okay, that's done. Explosions. And that gives me a... one red of mine. Ah, that's the only thing about Alzito. The events are only red of mine. We don't really... Okay, this, and a principle, I can turn these in. Right in the smack dab in the middle. Oh, on the far side. Let's do smack dab in the middle. We're super glassy though, so instantly pop if somebody wants to pop us. It's kind of like, eh, whatever. Activate for the favor. How much do I need? 4. Spin the boulder, spin the boulder. Da, 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 da. Fair enough. They're not your people, and you already know. Yeah. One of those, you don't want to waste your time. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't mind all sorts of people. But at least it's because I don't touch the grass, of course. I don't interact with people that aren't gamers very often. hanging out, do a little trample this way. A few more seconds until this is done. Very quiet. It's a zone by the looks of it. Alright, there's my favor here. Alright, so we did all those, but for the abomination, abomination is right here. I mean, I guess I can. I may as well go kill him. I don't need to flag up to kill him. I already did that seasonal stuff. Kill him the old-fashioned way. These bandits trying to come this side. Granted, if I was a little bit brighter, I would have picked these up first. I didn't think I could do it. And then I can do another one on the right. Turn this into. I hate leaving without turning them in if I got them. May as well. I got time on my hands, right? Let's do a little bite berry harvesting. +3. Thank you. Better than having to go to the fractured peaks for them, I can tell you that. Here's another plant in the actual event. That's interesting. So let's extract these. Here you go again. Are we there now? Are we there yet? Maybe a little bit. Up in that side. Keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Bring on that timer again. Yeah, there's a single other soul out here right now. At 1:30 a.m. in the morning. I don't know. It's a weekend. Could happen. A lot of people leveling lobies. The weekend warrior crowd is out, I suppose. Hanging out there. Here you go. A few more seconds this way. Coming out to get his plants too. Actually, I already have the amount I need to do the tree turn in. Okay, I'll still turn this in. Okay, let's go to the tree and then we'll come back and hang out with Paul while he's picking up more plants. Tree of whispers. I think I can do the other zone if I really wanted to. Interesting cosmetic ponchos. I don't know about this. I just don't know. Somebody's name is legalization. Alrighty then. Alright, Pony, where are we off to?
It is done.
Chest plates, of course, we go the legendary route. Not the wrong key, we want this one. There you go. Let's take that. Big barbarian, because Fazio is gonna be turn-based. Oh no. Oh no. None of that. Oh, this counts. This is action RPG. Action means no turn-based. You must be getting this confused with, say, Baldur's Gate. Granted, the old Baldur's Gate games were not turn-based required. It was kind of on turns. You could set it to that, but it felt much more real time. And then the Larian guys had to go full turn-based on it, which is fine for that kind of game, but I kind of missed the old way. Or I had the option. I could play it the other way. Which is also maybe why I've been dragging my feet actually going and playing it. I have not played a turn-based game in a very long time. So this, and let's go back out there and see what's going on. Oh my shit. Turn-based with pause. Yep. Gary remembers. Yep. Barbarian's a good choice. I often recommend it for new players too. Either that or Source these days. Knowing nothing else about anybody. Wayward Soul. Do I really need to do the Wayward Soul? It's gonna have red in mine. That's not useful. Not the kind of plant I need. This is the kind of plant I need. Which technically the red in mine can be turned into, but not at good rates. See how we're doing this way. You. There's a Hallimouse up there? Yeah, Hallimouse. Like how I can run around on the horse and these things don't bother me. Just going around to do the looting of the plant things, the harvesting, the gathering. You can tell I'm not into this gathering and crafting, all that sort of business when I play other games. Not my thing. That's what you send other people to do that are into it, and then they feed the whole clan. Perfect excuse for me not to do the thing. Galavine. Usually I end up doing it like later, but low priority for me usually on in games where that stuff is a thing. You're gonna go to the other one? Alright. I will go to the other one too. Let me hit the teleport down to Shaw, or Dinshaw. Interrupt me, please. Aw, oh, come on. If you want to die, because this is how you end up dying. Knights of the Old Republic too. Like that one. Yeah, my brother did. Was around, but I never did it. Here we go again. All right. Yeah, I remember. I remember the auto pause. Cool. Back at it. We're looking for plants out here. Again. Anyone out this way? So far, not so much. Nope, none of you. None of this. None of those. Let's see. Oh, there's one here. There is a biteberry there. For a biteberry. I got that one. Round we go. Back through here. Do I need that? Nope, I do not. See anything nice? Bond find something. Yeah, he did. There's a yellow vine for us. Keeping it going. I see. Not so much over here. Another event for favor, because why not? What do I have here? See any plants this way? Yep, light shade. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I don't need the favor. I got so many Varsh on that, you wouldn't believe. Just keep piling up. Put it up, put up, put up. Pardon me. Let's see you. None of this. Another event. That's good for favor. This is a wayward soul. Can we find any plants over here? Doing the event now that we're doing the wayward soul. Okay. We won't do the wayward soul. Let's talk to you and start walking the ghost. You'll get punched in the face. Fair enough. Just keep chilling. Just keep chilling. Come on. Maybe I guess keep overshooting me again. Places I don't want to be. Favor, favor. This one's gonna give us light Bane, so the events in this part of the PvP zones are better. And here we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Diablo always turn-based, like other roguelikes, they fixed it to look like real time. Yeah, the way it calculates things may have been turn-based, but yeah, it didn't look like real time. And now here, got this spinning. I'll put that one off too. I just wish I had a combat log in this game. Turn-based shenanigans, obviously. Combat log would be nice. You can actually just easily see what's going on and judge things without having to like really squint our eyes and try to figure out what these numbers are doing. And then don't even get us started on all the one-shot business. Hopefully with the changes they're making, there'll be a lot less of those. I don't mind dying to battles of attrition and like knowing it's coming and didn't work hard enough, like the Helamos. Yeah, the one-shots, I don't know, where it's kind of like, oh, awful. Here are these. Alright. More plants? Are there more plants? I don't know. He's like spinning around in circles. Oh, there's a light Bane, thank you. I didn't see it. And what is he trying to tell me? What is he trying to tell me? Look how many things he pulled. Pulled them all. See, if these are all guaranteed to be 925, like all the stuff that just dropped with just me doing that once, next season, PvP farm should be real. Grab this. Because that was a massive pull. There was no danger, but everything, of course, that level range where they probably should drop 925 year. And I guess all things equal for graphics. I'm not really sure about that, but come out here and farm to your heart's content. Plenty of elites, no shortage. But to be fair, you can also do that stuff in the Helltide. That's you. Look at density out here is even better. With light shade, thank you. Just riding around in the desert, vibing. Yup.
I think that's it.
How do you know it's a mare? How do you know? You a horse expert? You looking? Let's go back to Geocol, do inventory. You're about to post a big excerpt from Wikipedia? What part? Somebody was doing the turn-in deal. It's okay. Clear these out. Amulets. There. Oh, that was you, was it? Didn't even pay attention to that. Alright, so that's done. And then, of course, we still have the old hell tie ready for a while. And then we can do dungeons. Which one am I looking to do? We have no favor vault right now, but sure there's something we can be doing. But in a moment, I'll be doing it because I'm going to be right back. Gonna do a quick stretch break for a few minutes, and I come back and we'll do some dungeons.